Okay, hello friends. Happy Saturday. Hope you guys are having a good start to your weekend. I guess that was technically yesterday. I am gonna open some Final Fantasy cards, so actual gameplay is starting like probably, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes? Something like that, maybe? I don't know, we'll see. I'm gonna play some Final Fantasy music. I set up a playlist just for this event. But shout out to Expedition 33's music, it's so good. Thank you for tuning in, Entropete and Olegna. By the way, Entropete, that is a great username. It's like entropy, but Pete. I love it. Happy Saturday to you as well, Olegna. Okay, let's start the stream. I'm gonna go ahead and stop the Expedition 33 music, get some Final Fantasy going, and we're gonna open some cards. Which should be pretty sick. Okay, hello friends, welcome to our Saturday stream. I think the music might be just a touch loud. Just a touch. Let's lower it just barely. At any rate, we're gonna finish our Guitar Hero Challenge run today, at least that's the plan. And we're also gonna open some MTG cards. So, I was talking about this a few times, but I have this bundle. They're called bundles now, they used to be called fat packs. But I don't know if you can even say the word fat anymore. But yeah, we're gonna check this out. It's 9 packs, and I was gonna have an awesome face down like desk view of the my desk so you guys could see the packs better, but I could not get it to work, so we're just going to do this. Unfortunately, it's not gonna be perfect, but I'll just open the packs and I'll just show them to you like this. I think it should be fine. It's only 9 packs anyway. If I was doing actual card content more often, then I would set that up better, but because I was trying to get my phone to connect wirelessly to do that. And there's like a bajillion apps. I tried a couple of them. I don't know. I was kind of sketched out by some of these apps as well. Hello, Matt Dean. Thank you for tuning in. Dude, it's been a minute. How are you doing? But yeah, thank you so much, Entropete, Olegna, Matt Dean. Thank you guys for being here and everybody lurking. So let's go pop these open. And in about 20 minutes, if you're in the future, just check out the timestamps. In like 20 minutes, we'll probably start our gameplay. And quick reminder that we do have a giveaway going still, so you can check that out as well. Okay. Let's get rid of this. I don't need this monitor anymore. Okay, let's see what we get. This is pretty easy to open, huh? There's just these like pull tabs, as you can see. I don't need to get rid of both of them though. I'll just open it from this side. Oh, hang on. It doesn't even... You can kind of keep it on there. Okay, that works. Ooh, we have lightning art. Wait. Yo, you know I just learned recently, apparently, lightning was like a model for Louis Vuitton. I had no idea. Back during the release of Final Fantasy 13, which I was super hyped for. I'm a fan of Final Fantasy 13. But I just missed that apparently. At any rate, open it up. And here's our fat pack box. Okay, so this is our Fat Pack box. It has Sephiroth on this side, Lightning on the other side, and inside was also a little pamphlet. That's pretty cool. Dude, you know, it actually kind of looks like... Not really, but I was thinking it kind of looks like Sephiroth is in the nest, doesn't he? Like all the orange, it kind of looks like nest eggs. Oh, that is so beautiful. Cool, I love that. Inside. First of all, this is bent. I wonder if this came bent for everybody, but it's bent here. Luckily, the card is fine. Whatever this thing is. So we got some, like, little... You can pop these out. And you can use them as counters. It's semi-useful. I mean, I just use dice, so whatever, but... Having a big Sephiroth card is kind of cool. Big lightning card. I like that. We also have this crystal. I don't know what that's about. But yeah, so those are some little doodads that are included. And this is actually super cool. You get a gigantic D20. It's not a true D20. If you talk to like Dungeons and Dragons people, they will tell you, get that out of my face, because it doesn't roll the same way since the numbers are in order. So it's not exactly like a regular D20. This is just a spin down, really just for keeping track of life. And these are totally fine for casual play. It is really dusty. Look at this. My hands are... You see that? Oh, that makes me so happy. And look, it's a Moogle for 20 life. Wait, does that focus? You see the Moogle face? Love that. I'm fine. Thanks, Bliss. Been very busy, dad stuff. Oh no, hell yeah, I totally understand. Hey, Lucas, thank you for tuning in. Oh man, this is super cool. Okay. And here are our 9 packs. So apparently there is some serious money in this set. I bought this because it was MSRP. I had seen that they were, there's also like a bonus pack, or 2 bonus packs. Interesting. Anyway, I had seen that a lot of these Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering sets were being scalped like pretty aggressively, which is, you know, immoral. But I saw this for MSRP at Target. I was like, oh, I'll just get one. It comes with 9 packs, which is almost enough to make 2 sealed decks. I used to play a lot of Magic, like tons of Magic, like competitively. I would go to tournaments and stuff all the time, every single week. But my favorite way to play Magic, honestly, is limited. So whether that is draft or sealed, and to play sealed, you need 6 packs. So you can make a pack, or you can make a deck out of 6 packs. And if I had 3 more packs, I could make 2 decks and face against each other. But maybe at some point, if I can pick up another one of these at MSRP, or they make like a separate gift bundle, but that's a little bit more expensive. Those are like $90 at MSRP, and you see them at $100 at GameStop. So I don't know if I'll spend $100 more, but you know, we'll see. Maybe I can just pick up 3 more packs, because what I'll probably do, because I'm that obsessive, after we open these, I will keep them in their order and then put them back in the packs, or like just keep them together and then use them to play sealed, because I could even, worst case scenario, if I just wanted to play from home with one of my friends, I could take 9 packs and make 2 decks out of it. We could just choose our colors. So I think let's start opening them. But first, let's check out this, because there are actually 11 packs in here. So I think these might be these are lands. So let's take a look at the lands. I know you might like that sound of pack opening, so I'll do it near the microphone. Cool. Now, I did get the dual decks, and these are, I don't know how many exactly per land there are, but these are some of the arts, so you can see. This, for example, is from Final Fantasy 12, if you played 12. And this one is obviously 7th Heaven from Final Fantasy 7, which is super cool. That makes me really happy. This is obviously from Final Fantasy 15. That's like the road, right? I'm pretty sure that this road is featured in a lot of promotional stuff, so that's cool seeing the Final Fantasy 15 road there. We have some islands. This is from 13? Where is this in 13? I don't know. To be honest, because it says in the bottom, it says what game it's from, but I don't know if it's including 13-2 and 13 Lightning Returns. So, hey, Rachel, thank you for tuning in. We haven't opened any packs yet. I'm doing the lands first. That's obviously Besaid, if you played Final Fantasy X, one of my favorites. By the way, for reference, I've only played Final Fantasy 7, 10, 13, and of course 7 Remake. But I know a little bit about 12, so there's that. So this island is from 8, which I have not played. This one is from 4, pretty cool. There's like a dragon there. We're into the swamps now. Here we have Final Fantasy 2. I've never played Final Fantasy 2. You know, I do own Final Fantasy 1 on NES, so I could play that. Well, actually, maybe not really, because I don't own a CRT right now, but there's Final Fantasy 5. But I do have an NES copy. I would like to play it one day. We have mountains now. This is from Final Fantasy 6. This is so cool, dude. Like, if you just get... You'd have to get, you know, a lot of the same one. This is from 4 again. I think we had a 4 one earlier. That looks cool. I'm gonna guess this is from 14. Oh, it's from Final Fantasy 1. I was way off. Final Fantasy 1 art. We're into the forests. Final Fantasy 9. Dude, I hope we pull Tifa. There's like a Tifa green card. Looks super cool. This is from 3. This is nice. I really like this, actually. Because there's chocobos everywhere. I love this forest. Wow. Some of my favorite Magic artists are like Veronique Maynard, one of my favorite arts. Obviously John Avon. I used to have John Avon posters all around my wall. Final Fantasy 11, which is the MMO that was on 360. This is from 6. Never played 6. I think the 6 is the one with the Espers. And then this is like some how to play. Okay, whatever. Cool. That's the first pack of lands. The other pack of lands, I think, is all foils. Let's see. Oh, we got some stuff. We got Kamari. This is cool because we're listening to Final Fantasy X music, but check it out. This is... I thought it was just lands, but we have Kamari Valiant Guardian. It's a foil. So that's cool. Kamari was pretty broken in 10 because you could just... You could spec him out in a way that was pretty busted. We got Vanille. That's cool. I love Vanille's music. Well, I think of Vanille's music as Sun Left Waterscape from 13. That's cool. For a period of time, Vanille was my wallpaper on, like, I don't remember how many computers ago. That's a 4-mana green card. Legendary creature. That's pretty neat. And then we just have the actual lands. Also, wait, what the hell? Oh, the back. Oh, she, like, transforms. Wow, so the back of Vanille turns into Ragnarok Divine Deliverance, which you need... It turns into like a bigger card if you have the other piece of it. At the beginning of your main phase, if you both own and control Vanille and a creature named Fang for your listlessly, you can pay 3 black-green, and if you do, exile them, then meld them into Ragnarok Divine Deliverance. To be honest, I don't even know what meld is, because I haven't really played Magic since about 2019. That's when I kind of got out of it. Pretty much when Arena started, that's when I could tell that it was just changing, and I was like not into it anymore. Once there were like foils in every pack, I was out. I was donezo. Although I still have all of my Magic cards. I still have my entire collection. So I've got a bunch of modern decks. But I did sell out of the expensive legacy stuff. Like, I don't have any dual lands anymore because I was like, yeah, this is just too much money to have sitting around. So these are the same lands we saw earlier, but foil, which is beautiful. Man, this Final Fantasy 15 one is so nice. I love this Plains. Oh my goodness. I never even played 15. I'll just, you know, show them again. Although you can't really appreciate as much because, of course, it's not in real life. The Besaid one is also nice, dude. This Besaid Island, oh yeah, I like that. So neat. We're about to open the actual packs, by the way. I'm gonna get into the packs very soon. Beautiful. Hang on, I gotta reorganize my desk here. I got cards sliding around and stuff. That's not optimal. So I don't even have it on like even ground. So there we go, that should be good. That's not good. You know why? Problem is, I'm putting it on the top of the fat pack box, which is not flat. So there we go. I figured it out. So yeah, we have 9 packs to open. I'm probably just gonna open all of them like this. If I were to do more Magic stuff, I gotta figure out a top-down camera view. We would make it work. But if you've played a lot of Final Fantasy games, I'm sure you can appreciate, like this is, again, Final Fantasy 1. I'm sure you can very much appreciate all this cool land art. This is nice, too. Who did this one? Elena Danner from 9? I know 9 is a fan favorite. I've never played 9. I gotta play 8 and 9. I really want to play both of those. This is probably my favorite forest, though. Who did this one? Leon Tucker. Sean Yo. This one's pretty as well. That's a nice forest. Jeez. This one's from, what, 11? Wow, that's beautiful. I like the forests that almost look like plains. Rather, I like when lands almost look like other lands. So, that's all the foil lands. So you get one of each art, and then one of each art again, but foil. This is Snow's theme that's playing right now, by the way. So there's all of our lands. Put those away. I'm gonna put them on that bed, actually. Actually, no, I'm not gonna put them on that bed. I might put them somewhere else, somewhere that's a little bit cleaner. Like, my bed is clean, but there's a bunch of cat hair on it, so, you know. Okay, are we ready? Just want to share, you just got your Scarlet Boss Challenge no-hit in normal mode today. Oh, very nice. Congratulations. That's awesome. I haven't studied Scarlet yet, but I'm gonna get there at some point. Okay, 9 packs. Are you guys ready? Are you ready? Snow's theme is super badass. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna crack open each one into the mic so you can enjoy maximum ASMR, okay? What we're looking for is a golden chocobo. If we get the serialized golden chocobo, that thing is like 200 grand or something. We can do some giveaways. Hey, Mr. Tay Daniel, thank you for tuning in. Hello, Agatoki. Okay, so first we got a token. Moogle token. I don't actually know the order of magic packs anymore. I don't remember. So I'm just gonna open them. Maybe we'll figure it out. Maybe we will figure out the correct order, but let me make some space here on my desk. Let me get rid of this. These are the packs that the paper that the lands came in. Okay, Moogle token. What? Oh, that was the back of the pack. Whoops. Alright. Which actually, the Moogle token is on the other side. It's a hero. That looks like it's from an MMO. This is from 14. I never played either of the MMOs. This Moogle is from 6. Okay, anyway. Don't worry so much about the tokens. So we have Summon, GF Ifrit. Cool, GFs are from Final Fantasy 8. I know that much, but I haven't played 8. I really would like to. Ariman? What is this? From Final Fantasy 3? Guy looks sinister. He almost looks like one of those enemies that explodes at the end of battles, but I know it's not. This one is Balam T Rexar. What is that from? Like another MMO? It's from 8? This thing's from 8? That's pretty neat. Dragoon's Wyvern. Looks very playful. This is from 11, so more MMO stuff that I can't appreciate. Gaelic Cat. Final Fantasy 5. Ooh, I'm just enjoying the art. Grand Pulse Ochu. Grand Pulse obviously being from 13. Nice. Instant Ramen? What game is this? 15? They eat instant ramen in 15? That's kind of funny. It's an artifact. Flash, when this artifact enters draw a card, sacrifice it, you gain 3 life. That's kind of funny. What's kind of cool about that is that, I mean, if you have something that gets buffed based on how many artifacts you have, having a flash artifact like that draws, it cycles, it's kind of neat. Lock Cole. What game is this from? 6? There's Lock Cole. Eden, Seat of the Sanctum. Wow, this is pretty. It's a mill land. That's cool, from Final Fantasy 13. Beautiful. And we got Barrett Wallace. Nice. This is in one of the cards from the dual decks. So this is just in there in the cloud deck if you buy the dual decks, which are only 20 bucks. At least at my, what's it called? At my Micro Center, I got the dual decks for 20 bucks. So pretty cool. Summon Anima. Oh, that's so badass from 10. Wow, he looks sick. Look at that. How perfect. We just, because we're listening to, this is the 10 soundtrack right now. Nibelheim Aflame. Wow. That is badass, dude. Is this card good? Choose target creature you control. It deals damage equal to its power to each other creature. If the spell was cast from a graveyard, discard your hand and draw 4 cards. Nice. This seems like an absolute sinister card to draw in Limited. Like in Limited, this effects like this are super broken. 7 mana, flashback, you'll get there. Like, Limited games go pretty long, so this seems super tilting. Is this a mythic? Losing to this in Limited, I would lose my mind. And then our foil is Fire Magic. Pretty cool. From 9, that's Vivi, right? Yeah, Vivi was in Kingdom Hearts 2. And the last card is Windhurst Federation Center from 11. And that's the last card, so that's 1 pack. Cool, so we got a mythic already. I already know this mythic isn't worth anything, just based on the card effect and how much it costs. It costs 4 mana, so that's our first mythic. Typically in fat packs you get like 2 mythics in my experience, so next pack. trying to make it as loud as possible just to enjoy that. I haven't opened a magic pack in years. Probably the last time I opened one was like 2016 or something like that. Or like whenever like Modern Masters 2 came out. I remember opening some of that. But I don't buy packs. I don't like buying packs because, you know, they're generally a waste of money, but it's fun for sure. Here's our token. Oh my goodness, look at the chocobo, dude. That's so nice. I love that. Whenever a land you control enters, this token gets +1/+0. Oh, cool. It's kind of like a step links or something. Okay, so next pack. Sage's Newlets. What game is this from? From 14, you say? That's the MMO. To my understanding, 14 is like really popular. Weapons Vendor. This one is from 7. Cool. Who is this guy? Oh yeah, that's from... Yeah, I recognize him. Isn't he just like right there in the slums? Pretty sure it's that Weapons Vendor. Haste Magic. There's Cloud. Nice. Shinra Reinforcements. Another card from the dual decks. This is in Sephiroth's deck. So that's from 7, of course. Town Greeter. 12? 1. So off. I'm way off. That's from Final Fantasy 1, apparently. There's the Town Greeter, which... It's not like those games really had art. It's all, you know, pixels. You could barely see what was going on. Adventurer's Airship. Also from 1. Pretty cool. Is the Matrix 11 Big Skip a thing in PC, or is it just me with my skill issue? I couldn't get it to work, Darkness, but thank you for tuning in. Does the card playable like some board game TCG? Oh yeah, no, Magic is a card game. Where you see the indicator what Final Fantasy did the card come from. It is in the bottom left, so right above the... It's hard to see because, you know... Yeah, it's pretty hard to see because it's a little bit out of focus. But yeah, it is right there. Right there, I can see Final Fantasy 1. It's in Roman numerals. But here's Laughing Mad, also from... This is from 6, actually. Yeah, that's, what's his name? What's that guy's name? I'm sure you guys know his name. This villain dude. Kefka? I believe that is Kefka. There's Laughing Mad. Whoa, Seymour Guado? Full art? That's neat. Wow, that's just a screenshot from the game. I didn't realize that they had art like this where it's just... In fact, even in the bottom left, it just says Square Enix. So where it would say an artist name, it just says Square Enix. I had no idea they had stuff like this. That's straight up just a screenshot. 2 mana creature? This seems like an EDH card. Self-destruct? This is from 5. Self-destruct is what you call an accidental death in Smash Brothers. Or like if you accidentally kill yourself. Ride the Shoe Puff. Nice. From 10. Adelbert Steiner. That is from 9. This guy is also in the dual decks, I'm pretty sure. And then we have Sin. Wow, Spira's Punishment. Wow. I'm so happy that we're listening to Final Fantasy X music. Wow, that's awesome. That is so cool having a Sin card. And he is a bug card. Actually, it's called, what's it called? Sultai. But, you know, if you're old school, that's just bug. B-U-G. We have Summon Esperama. Oh, cool. Look at that. We can use him in 7. This is the 7 art. But this is from Final Fantasy 6. It looks like the 7 art with his long white beard. Beautiful. That's just an uncommon, by the way, so not the most special foil. Then we have another... We have Guado Salam. That's pretty cool. Guado Salam. Funny story. I remember playing through Final Fantasy X when I was much younger. And there's a moment in Guado Salam where you're like chatting with Lulu. So as Tidus, you're talking to Lulu. And she's like, oh, don't fall in love with her or something. Talking about Yuna. And you have a dialogue option to answer, you're more my type, Lulu. But I didn't answer it the first time because I was like, the correct answer is to say like, whatever, something about Yuna. But then I replayed the game at one point, all the way up to that point, just so I could answer, you're more my type, just to see what she would say. And then she's like, she's just amused. It's pretty funny. Nice. Art series? Oh, this is neat. We just got one of these. I didn't know they had this stuff in here either, but here's some kind of art series card. The Emperor of Palamecia. 13 of 53. So apparently there's also art cards in here. Okay, was there a... There's no token. So instead of a token, you can get an art card. So we have Warrior Sword. This is from 1 as well. Resentful Revelation. Wow, look at Sephiroth just going mad, pouring over the pages. That's nice. Chocobo Kick. Cool. What game is this? 4? Dreams of Laguna. That is from 8. I really gotta play 8. Squall is just so cool. Paladin's Arms. That's from 14. Never played it. Syncopate. Oh, that's just an old card. Oh, cool. There's just... You can see Seymour on there for the Art of Syncopate, which you know what? Seymour totally... Counterspells feel like his thing. This is an old card. That's been printed in a few sets. Vanadil Adventures. Adventures from 11. So there's like a full art card, kind of neat. Rydia's Return or Rydia's Return. This is from 4. Never played 4. I know that they made a bunch of pixel remasters of all the old games, which is cool. Gold Saucer, nice. Look at that, that's beautiful. From 7. It says, after relaxing at Costa del Sol, stop by the Gold Saucer. It's a rich and exciting place to play. The land. Renoa Heartily. Oh, cool. This is like the female protagonist in 8. Nice, very nice art. Crystal Fragments. What is this from? 9? By the way, we're listening to the Final Fantasy X final boss music right here. Summon Bahamut. Oh, cool, we got Bahamut. He's 9 mana. And it's a saga. Jeez, look at this beast. That's pretty dope. You know, having the Aeons as sagas is pretty... It feels appropriate, like very epic. Adventures in... Oh, goodness. Look at that. That is so pretty. This feels almost like a Pokemon card. So for some reason, the art. That's from 3. Last card is just a Wastes, which is colorless mana. Which is from 16. Oh, that's pretty cool. We have a Final Fantasy... The first Final Fantasy 16 art that I think I've seen. So I like that. Okay, next pack. Next pack. We only have... Man, the packs are going so fast. We only have 6 packs left. By the way, for anyone just here to watch Stellar Blade, that's starting in probably... We got maybe 15 minutes left of this. Hey, Pieta, thank you for tuning in. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? With an expanded free trial which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Haven Sword expansion? You know, it's funny, I have heard that meme before. I've actually heard that in real life, and I was like, what is this? What is this guy talking about? And then I understood, oh, okay, I guess it's just like a funny ad. With like a very motivated voice actor. I don't understand the origin of that meme. But I know what you're talking about. That's a good reference. Put the full art and the other cool rare cards in a different place and review later how much you got. Well, I'm keeping the packs together because I want to use these packs to play later. So I'm keeping them just kind of in order. That is it. Normally, though, that is what I would do. Normally, I would do that. Ice Magic. Cool. Final Fantasy X. Oh, we got Lulu in there. Okay, check it out. We have Lulu and her Moogle. Beautiful. This is Dwarven Castle Guard. This is also from the dual decks. That's from 4. Thunder Magic. Lightning. Nice. From 13. Resentful Revelation. We got one of these earlier. There's Sephiroth. Going crazy in the library, losing his mind. Blitzball Shot. Nice. There's Waka from 10. Crossroads Village. Final Fantasy 2. Very pretty art, actually. Add 1 mana of the chosen color. Not bad. That's like a decent EDH card, I feel like. Well, maybe not. There's a lot of busted lands for EDH. I don't play EDH, but I know it's like the most popular format these days because it's become... You know, they do a lot to appeal to the more kind of casual crowd playing the singleton formats. Loperate Scouts from Final Fantasy XIV. Another MMO card. Snow Village. Look at it. We got Snow. We were listening to Snow's theme earlier. Oh, I love this. Snow's power is equal to the number of creatures you control. Wow, look at that. That's so cool. Oh, that makes me so happy. Rydia, Summoner of Mist. Cool. From Final Fantasy IV. She's red and 6 mana. 1 red, 1 green. Eject. 4 mana. Can't be countered. Return target spell Target non-land permanent to its owner's hand, draw a card. That's pretty cool. And it's just Aerith. Aerith fighting the Midgar Zalome. It's pretty cool art, actually. Summon, Esperama. We got one of these earlier, just an uncommon. Then we have Cypher. Almar? Now, I know Cypher because he was in Kingdom Hearts, but what game is he from? He's from Final Fantasy VIII. Man, Final Fantasy VIII just has cool-ass characters. And we got a full art version of him, which is pretty neat. Vane's Treachery. Who is Vane? Final Fantasy XII. Haven't played that one either. I just know that Final Fantasy XII has like a really interesting job board. There's also like the Zodiac version, Zodiac Age. If you want to play like the Japanese version, the PC version is basically like that. This is Charlayan Nation of Scholars from Final Fantasy XIV, the MMO again. We got a hero token. On the back is a copy. Copy from Final Fantasy IV and hero from 14. I like the copy art. Oh boy, 5 packs left. Hey T-Boom Gaming, thank you for tuning in. How is the quality of the cards? They seem dope. I think at some point, quality of Magic cards did get a little bit worse. I don't remember when that was, but if you like hold like old Magic cards, I don't know, something about this, it just feels a little bit different. But I mean, the quality's fine, to be honest. Like they feel exactly how I know Magic cards to feel. So if you've played in the past like 10 years, it feels the same. It feels just like that. Okay. Sabotender. Final Fantasy 11. This guy looks kind of funny. Cornered by black mages. Ooh, not a good situation to find yourself in. Final Fantasy 9, just a bunch of VVs. Commune with beavers? What? Final Fantasy 2? That's this art's really cute, actually. There's Commune with beavers. Ice Flan. Oh, Flan are always bastard enemies from Final Fantasy X. Co-Earl, Final Fantasy 15. Haven't played it. Also on my backlog list. Blitzball 10. Who else have we got in there? Yeah, there's Tidus. You can barely make out Tidus, but Tidus is there. Probably doing the jacked shot right there. Iron Giant, like the old movie on Cartoon Network. That's also from 15. So Iron Giant, if you played 15, I'm sure you can appreciate that art. Pretty dope. Cargo Ship. Final Fantasy 9. Looks like a vehicle. It is a vehicle. Crew 1. Fire Magic, we got one of these earlier. Gaius von Baelsar? Final Fantasy 14? That looks like a raid boss or something. I have no idea who this guy is. But that's from 14. The Regalia. We just have the car. We have the car from 15. That's hilarious. That's so amusing to me. I love that. It's Crew 1. It's pretty good. Pretty cheap to crew. Esper Origins from Final Fantasy VI. You know what's interesting is that Esper is a shard of Alara and Magic the Gathering. My favorite colors actually are Esper, which is blue, white, and black. That's my jam right there. But Espers in Final Fantasy VI are like their own thing. Black Mage's Rod. Well, it looks like 9, right? Oh, Final Fantasy 1, I'm just way off all the time. I'm guessing wrong on some of these. And then we got a mountain. And a bird. Another chocobo, which is cute. On the back, wizard. I like this token a lot. We got one of these earlier. Okay, next pack. Ooh, only 4 left. We gotta open some money, right? Let's open the other side. We got another art series card. Another art series card. What is it? It says Robin Oster, Royal City. I believe that's 12. So that's Robin Oster. Nice. Okay, let's continue. So we've gotten 2 art series cards so far, and they are numbered on the back. So it does say like 13 at 18 of 53. So there's that. So instead of a token, I got these. Pretty neat. Combat tutorial. That's so funny. So there's Tidus and then Lulu in the background there. Wait, target player draws 2 cards. Put a +1 counter on up to 1 target creature control. This is a nice divination. This is just a divination with upside. The only downside is that it's target player, so it could get misdirected, theoretically, but like, that's the only downside, it's target player. This is really, what this is for EDH, because it's target player, so if you wanted to like, because I know that in Commander, there's like politics, and so if you wanted to help out a player, like, here, I'll draw 2 cards for you, you know, we gotta take down this other guy. I know stuff like that happens in EDH or Commander. Paladin's Arms. We got one of these earlier, I believe, that's from 14. Sabotender, we saw one of these earlier too. Undercity Dire Rat from 12. Nice. Actually, this is also in the dual decks. This is part of Sephiroth's deck. Chocobo Kick, we got one of these earlier too. Dreams of Laguna, we got one of these. It's going a little bit faster now. Vane's Treachery, we've seen that. Stolen Uniform, Final Fantasy VI. The blue cards, by the way, are like a really deep blue. Magic cards that are blue are usually not this freaking blue. So it's like interesting how they made them look. Cloud of Darkness. Darkness. Final Fantasy 3. Cool. Legendary creature. So you could use that for EDH as your commander. Queen Brane? Or Braun? Brain? Final Fantasy 9. I think it's Brana. The Emperor of Palamecia. Final Fantasy 2. The Fire Crystal. Final Fantasy 3. Dude, some of these old Final Fantasies I would like to play one day. Tifa's Limit Break? What? Badass? Sick. 1 green. Tiered. Choose 1 additional cost. So we have Somersault, Meteor Strikes, and Final Heaven. That's so sick. So if you pay the 1 green mana, it costs nothing extra to do the Somersault. And then if you want to pay 3 mana in total, so 2 into green, you can do Meteor Strike plus Somersault. I think. Or maybe that's not how it works. Choose 1 additional cost. Oh, it's just 1. Never mind. So the way it would work is you would just choose 1 of these 3 abilities, and then depending on which one you choose, you would pay that much mana plus the green. So at the bottom you have a 0, 2, and 7 option. If you want to do Final Heaven, it would cost 2 green and 6. It would cost freaking 8 mana. Triple target creature's power and toughness until end of turn. It's like a mini overrun. It's just 1 creature, make it huge. And we got a Foil Waste. Nice. That's the Final Fantasy 16 land. A foil version of that is pretty. Hell yeah. 3 packs left. No Tifa or Aerith. I only know those 2 from entire Final Fantasy series. Well, there is a Tifa card we could get. Hopefully we get one. I know there's like a green creature Tifa, but that's the first mention of Tifa we've seen. Which is her Limit Break. Here's the token. Hero Elemental. Okay. This one is Gubu the Gardener from 11. Gubu Gardener. Scorpion Sentinel. That is from Final Fantasy 7. Pretty cool. And the creature text says, Barret, be careful. Attack while its tail's up. It's going to counterattack with its laser. So that's just... So this is the tutorial boss. And the first reactor. It's called Scorpion Sentinel. I actually didn't know that's what it was called. Summon Choco Mog. And in the bottom it says Wark, Pupo. Cute. Item Shopkeeper also in the dual decks. This is in Cloud's deck. Final Fantasy 3. Malboro. Poison guy from 15. But that guy's in a bunch of games. This enemy is all over the place. Adventurers Inn, we got that earlier. That's from Final Fantasy 3. We got a foil one of that earlier. Vincent's Limit Break. Oh, dope. There's Vincent. Look at that. Another tiered Limit Break. It's an instant. Pretty cool. Zac Fair. Look at that. We got Zac. 1 mana white creature. Enters with a +1/+1 counter on it. For 1 mana, colorless. You can sacrifice him. Target creature you control gains indestructible until end of turn. That's so selfless. He can sacrifice himself to make something indestructible. And then you put its counters on that creature and attach an equipment that was attached to Zac Fair to that creature. Dope. So it's a 1/2 that can sack itself. Not bad. Kind of like a single-use Mother of Runes, but it costs mana instead of tapping. So much weaker, but that kind of sort of effect. Zac Fair. Pretty cool. Clash of the Icons. From 16, yep, 16 has the icons in it. Elixir. Final Fantasy 4 is the art. Random encounter. Love that. Final Fantasy 2. Look, there's a Marlboro. Same kind of poison enemy that we saw earlier, and like some kind of Liger. Shout out to Napoleon Dynamite. Oh, whoops. Hang on. Summon Titan. Oh, cool. I haven't even fought Titan yet. I have seen Titan in my Rebirth VR missions, but this is the 15 version of Titan. And we got another Gubu Gardener, which is the first card we got in the pack. And then Gungaga, Reactor Town from 7. Hell yeah. There's Reactor Town. Oh yeah, 2 packs left. This is fun. 16 was fun. You enjoyed it? My fiance just finished it recently, and she loved it. She loved the story. I'm looking forward to playing 16, for sure. But yeah, she's having a lot of fun playing Expedition 33. Here's another art series card. This one just says Sorcerer's Schemes. Pretty cool art. I don't know what game it's from though. It doesn't say the game. Why doesn't it say the game? If anyone knows what that's from, that's the art. So it's our 3rd art series card. Pretty neat. You know, it'd be kind of cool to collect all of the art series cards, to be honest. I don't know how expensive these are, but like I would collect all these and just put them in a binder. 53 of them. Magitech Infantry. Look at that. Also from 15. Warrior Sword, we've seen that a few times. Cornered by Black Mages, we saw that like 2 packs ago, I think. Another of one of these Gubu Gardeners. Scorpion Sentinel, we got that from 7. Syncopate, there's Seymour. Blitzball, another 2 Final Fantasy X cards in a row. Eden, Seed of the Sanctum, that's from 13. Evil Reawakened, Final Fantasy V. This card's also in the dual decks. This is part of Sephiroth's deck. This is so fun, dude. I love this. Lock Cole, we got one of those earlier. He's from 6. Haven't played it. Vanille, another Vanille. We got a foil Vanille earlier, so that's cool. We got 2 Vanilles. Choco, Seeker of Paradise. There's our rare. Final Fantasy 9. We got Rufus Shinra foil. Nice, that's cool. Yeah, this is when you fight him at the top of the Shinra Tower. This is just from Remake Part 1. Cool, so he's black and white. Whenever Rufus Shinra attacks, if you don't control a creature named Darkstar, create Darkstar, a legendary 2/2 white and black dog creature token. Wow. Every time you attack, you can get your dog back. That's great. So he swings for 4 by himself. Pretty cool. And then there's the planes from 15. Dude, last pack magic. Been thinking about picking up 16 for a while. It's discounted on the Steam Summer Sale. Dude, we're gonna take a look at the Steam Summer Sale because there's some crazy stuff. Another art series card for our last pack. It's Delivery Moogle. Love this. Look at that. That is just so cute. So this is our literal last pack. I think we've only gotten 1 mythic so far, and it was the Sephiroth Nibelheim Ablaze card, or whatever it was called. Bard's Bow. That's from 14. If we got any 14 fans. Stuck in Summoner's Sanctum. Final Fantasy X. Cool. Cool art. You're Not Alone. What is this from? Final Fantasy 9. You're Not Alone. Combat trick right there. Light of Judgment. Final Fantasy 6. Sephiroth's Intervention. I love the art on this. This is also in the Sephiroth dual deck. Look at that. That is such a cool art. Wow. This is a really expensive removal spell, but in limited removal, even if it's 4 mana, great. Hail Gigas from Final Fantasy 6. There's Hail Gigas. World Map. Final Fantasy 1. Snow Villers, we got one of him earlier. It's cool to see him. Love his theme song. We listened to it earlier as well. Reach the Horizon, look at that, from Final Fantasy 7. Cool. Get 2 lands. Or town cards. Nice ramp right there. Eject, we got one of those earlier. Xanarkand, Ancient Metropolis. That's our last rare. So we got a land. Xanarkand from Final Fantasy X. And we got another rare. Puja, Genome Sorcerer. Final Fantasy 9. Nice art. Pretty cool. And our last foil is the Sage's Newliths from Final Fantasy 14. And that's it. We got one more town. Guado Salam. We got a Guado Salam earlier. And that's it. So we didn't open any money, but I really am looking forward to playing with these. I want to build some limited decks and play with them. It's also just so cool just seeing Final Fantasy art on Magic cards. So we got a stack of cards here. I don't think we opened anything expensive. But we got some art series cards. I'm curious how much these cost. Does anybody know how much these cost? If you like, I should look it up on TCG Player. But it'd be cool to collect all of these. This would be like a really nice display, like a nice binder of art to have. These would make great playmats as well. Like, I would love this. If this was a playmat, this would be an awesome playmat right there. Might be tight. Okay. Also, I'm thrilled to have this giant spin down. That makes me so happy. Just seeing how big it is with the Moogle face. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Alright, you guys ready? Looking forward to Daemon X Machina, Titanic Scion. You know, I haven't played Daemon X Machina, but I like Platinum games. Drop these cards in here for now. Oh, hang on. I'll just package it back like it was with this thing. Put this in here. I want to put these away as carefully as possible. Nice. Kamari, Valiant Guardian. Pretty cool. Yeah, these are the two foils that we got, because you get like 2 foils per bundle. So our foils were the Vanille and the Kamari. Those were our foils that we got. You know, Vanille is just an uncommon, but the Kamari's are rare. That could be worth like maybe a few dollars. I mean, he is nothing crazy. He's 4 mana, 3/3. At the beginning of combat on your turn, put a +1/+1 counter on Kamari and tap target creature and opponent controls, that's a good effect in limited. Then you may have Kamari become a copy of that creature. Well, that's pretty good actually. This could be like a randomly really good sideboard card, actually. Like, I could see that potentially seeing constructed play, potentially just because of copies. But I mean, still, effects like that. The thing is that generally, a card that costs 4 mana, that doesn't do anything the turn it enters, I guess it does, but it's not instant. The thing is, like, you play this, and your opponent can do something before you enter combat. They can do something at the end of the main phase. So, this could potentially die before it even gets its copy off, which makes it, you know, a liability. So I don't really see that being too viable in constructed, but I don't know, it could have some random application. Definitely like a fun commander card though. A lot of the cards I feel like are aimed at commander players, like just seeing just dope shit. I mean, to be honest, having like dope looking cards in your commander deck seems like very fun, and I don't even play commander. But yeah, that's our Final Fantasy pack opening. Thank you guys for watching and sticking through that. I promise we're gonna get to Stellar Blade right now, don't worry. Okay, fantastic. I will organize this later. Cool, so I'm gonna make a new timestamp. I'm gonna keep my die on my desk just for good luck. This is D20, so we're at 53 minutes. 54 minutes. Alright. I think we can stop with the Final Fantasy music. Or at least put something a little bit more chill with this one. Yeah, Sunlit Waterscape. Perfect song to come down to. Get back to, you know, get back into the Stellar Blade mood. I did want to go over the Steam sale. And another super quick reminder, we have a giveaway going. So we actually just got a 3rd code to give away, thanks to A. Rachel. But now we got 3 of them. Thank you to Victor, Dodgy2 Kim, and A. Rachel for donating their codes. So if you want to win one of the Scarlet, this thing, the CD key for Nikkei, the actual mobile game Nikkei, you can join the giveaway. It's very easy to join. You have until Saturday, July 5th. Well, this time here will update depending on your time zone. If when you look at the thread, it'll say your actual time zone's time. So there's that. Alright, so let's take a look at Steam. Oh, by the way, hold on. Let me make my webcam huge again. There we go. This is how we had it yesterday because of, you know, reasons. Because I want you guys to see my guitar better. But check out the Steam sales, bro. We've got Steam Summer Sale happening. And immediately I noticed something crazy here. I was like, RoboCop $5? That's like a newish game. What did I see that was cool looking? Oh my god, Crash Bandicoot's $4? I'm gonna buy this right now. Add to cart. Are you kidding me? That's $4? These the first game I ever played that I remember playing as a kid, like when I was conscious, was Crash Bandicoot 2. And I love these games. These are really good remakes. I played them on Switch, but like $4 for the PC version? Hell yeah. I really wish that Crash Team Racing was on PC, but it's not. That's one of my favorite games ever. There's also like Outlast was $2. I was like, are you kidding me? $2? Yeah, this. I also added this to my cart. $2? $2? Like $2? There's some other stuff here too. 9 Souls is a game I've been interested in, but $20 is still way too much money for a game I'll probably backlog for months. 9 Souls is kind of like a Hollow Knight, but it's parry focused, so there's parries and stuff. So, you know, whole bunch of games on Steam. That's neat. Alright. Shall we start playing? I think let's start playing. Thank you, music. That was a bunch of Final Fantasy music that we were listening to. That was good. Let's jump into the game. You've actually seen the skin that the CD key is for, right? Looking through the Steam sale is a great way to siphon money from your wallet. No, actually, I haven't seen the skin. I've never played Nikkei or opened it, or I don't know anything about it. I just know that it's for Scarlet. Okay, we got our guitar plugged in. I'm ready to go. And thanks to Pieta, who helped me figure out action sets. So we got action sets now. Basically, when I press start, it'll switch actions, like my action sets, and I can use that to aim a little bit easier. So that's the plan. We need sound though. The Steam sale is usually very good. Didn't see anything in it for you this year. Well, there doesn't always have to be something, you know. Hey, consider it as you're saving money, right? Alright, thank you guys again for tuning in. You know, we spent an hour opening magic cards, but hey, I had fun. It's just a joy seeing all the art and stuff. So hope, if anyone's into magic, hope you enjoyed that. So I'm gonna back up here. I gotta sit kind of far away. Just so that we can, you know, my bed looks kind of messy here. Whatever. Alright. We're doing a challenge run. We don't got time for that. So let me just test. Let's do some proof of concept stuff. Oh, my keyboard. I don't know why aim's just there. You can actually see how when I switch action sets. So typically, let me go over real quick how I changed my controls, but pretty much, as you can see, my red and yellow, that's my light and my heavy, okay? So I do rushes like this with the yellow. And then my orange is dodge. Also, I would hold it down if I want to run. Parry is blue, which is critical. I can jump with green. Now, when I press start, it changes action sets. And now, this should aim, and then I can shoot with this, which is insane. And at the same time, it changes my D-pad to aim. So when so if I switch to this action set, now I can aim and fire. And I even made this button. Wait, what did I change? This button? Oh yeah, I made blue down on the D-pad. So I still have the ability to jump around. However, now that I think about it, I don't really need the ability to jump around because I'm not going to have movement. So we could put... I don't know, we could put this as something else. Maybe I'll just leave it, I'm not sure. But yeah, it's nice having the ability to just aim, change my ammos, and then bam, change stuff, and I can actually use my shotgun pretty easily now. Like, that's fantastic. So there's that, and then just press start again, and back to my regular fighting action set. So theoretically, it'd be really hard, but I could potentially do, like, shotgun cancels. Can you imagine doing shotgun canceling on this? I'd have to go, how would I even do that? I'd go like bam, bam, bam. Yeah, no, I could do that, probably. We might be able to do that. Because I would just go, wait, let me try this again. That would be hilarious, dude. Okay, so bam, bam, bam. I mean, yeah, we could do some combos, possibly. But then the more I think about it, the more I maybe don't need this to jump anymore. But at the same time, like, my blue isn't going to do anything either. But maybe it will. Nah, I think I will change it. Let's change it right now. Because, yeah, the way I have my action sets set up is that when I'm in the gunplay one to shoot, I'm not going to have the ability to move anyway. So what I'll do is I'll switch my gunplay one here to this, make that left bumper again so I can still parry, and then make A down on the D-pad so I can change my ammo types. There we go. And you know what else is nice about this is that I can now easily move my camera in case we get stuck platforming again. I can easily move my camera and then switch back and go back to moving around, because we did have that issue a couple times yesterday when there's like platforms where it's like on an angle. If I'm going around a 90-degree turn, I had to use my mouse, otherwise literally Eve will not platform. So there's some platforming like on handholds when you're climbing where you gotta move the camera. So there's that. And then yeah, if I want to switch ammo. If I want to switch ammo. That works. That works for me. Because yeah, maybe I'll use my gun in some boss fights and then I'll need to parry. Like, I could see that happening possibly. I could see it happening theoretically. So I'm really excited about this. We got functionality. Hello, hold on, what is your username? Level 0 mob. Thank you for tuning in. Only YouTube, no Twitch. Yeah, I do not stream on Twitch. I am only on YouTube. There's still dodge button on action mode, right? Yes, I have my orange. Yeah. I still got both. So whether I'm on the default or my gunplay action set, we have the ability to dodge. Stellar Blade cross Guilty Gear when? You know, a lot of Guilty Gear music would go really well with Stellar Blade's boss fights, to be honest. Let's buy some ammunitions. I have got only 3 WB pumps, but that's okay. Anyway, so that's a quick explanation of my new configuration. And to be honest, having this set up now, I feel like we could get through day 1 a lot faster. What the hell? How did that even work right there? I'm not sure why that worked, but I don't like that. I don't like that that worked. For some reason, the gyro held down right trigger there. Okay, well, hopefully that doesn't actually bother us too much. I don't play Guilty Gear, but I can see Eve in that game. Oh, probably. We need to start a campaign to put Eve into the next Smash Brothers. That'd be dope. I don't even play Smash, but that'd be cool. And I am capturing monitor, so I'm doing a monitor capture. That way you guys can see when I am changing my action sets in the bottom right. Alright. Honestly, the guns are going to be really useful for Matrix 11 just because... yeah, Skullings. Skullings are going to be a problem. They are going to be a problem. I am going to grab this little... there's a memory... there's a databank entry over here. There we go. It's so strange. I don't know why right trigger worked a second ago. Anyway, I hope that never happens again. Because what I've been doing is I've just been pressing F on my keyboard to use... you know, to interact with items. Because otherwise I can't pick stuff up. Which is obviously problematic. But yeah, I'm super happy with this setup now. This is awesome. Okay, let's get into it. I'm gonna do my best to actually finish this challenge run today. I think we can do it. I mean, it shouldn't be too bad, to be honest. A lot of the enemies in Matrix 11 we can skip, which is great. Oh gosh, that's not where I want to go. And if you didn't watch in day 1, most of the struggles we had are just traversing the map. Like, map traversal and big mobs are complicated, which there are some of in Matrix, so we'll see how it actually goes. But like this guy, for example, we can just run away. And also, if you didn't watch yesterday, his hair is going crazy. It's kind of funny. That might just be a high frame rate thing. But yeah, we are playing on New Game Hard. So once we do get to the boss fights, you're gonna see they are pretty tanky, but that's all good. Oh, we do have double jump now, by the way. This feels so efficient. Dude, like, if you saw the struggles that we were going through yesterday, anytime that I wanted to shoot my gun, I had to pause the game, swap my stick control. So basically, there's a setting in the game to switch left and right stick. I had to do all that every time, and it was awful. It was honestly awful. I'm actually gonna go up here to grab this thing. Let's move the camera slightly. Okay. How am I gonna do this? I think I gotta do it like this. Turn the camera around. Okay, go in. No, I'm trying to avoid the ladder. I need to avoid the ladder. Okay, just barely, we got it. Nice. I want this. I want the drone upgrade modules. Because I would like to upgrade my, everything, to be honest. My explosives, all of that. There's another one. Hey, Mr. Tumbler upgrade robot. I would like what you have for sale, please. Fantastic. Oh, yeah. Just a convenience thing of, like, the convenience of being able to, you know, quickly swap my camera, like, move it around is incredible. Because, like, wow, dude, we struggled so much just moving our camera. I had to, like, run circles to get it to turn, you know? Yeah, this is a huge upgrade. Oh, my goodness. I'm over the moon right now. Of course, I don't have enough buttons. If I could remap my Xbox guide button, I could make that interact with items, but, you know, that's not too bad. If all we gotta touch our keyboard for is, you know, picking up items, that's all good to me. Alright, now, so I'll try to get a stealth kill on this guy. There we go. Very nice, actually. Nice collateral hit there. May as well pick this up, get some experience or whatever. A little bit of experience. And since we can... I'm gonna heal up. My select button is heal, by the way. So I've got action sets on start, heal on select, and then movement on my D-pad. I wish my strum bar could do anything, but it doesn't work like that. And to be honest, even if it could, it would still be good in boss fights if it could do something, but whatever. Not a big deal. The one thing I still gotta figure out is how to pop grenades. I haven't mapped that. I forgot about that, to be honest. Maybe we're not gonna use too many grenades. It's okay if we don't. So let's go ahead and switch to our action sets. I'm gonna pop this guy. He should just self-destruct, I think, yeah. He gives up real fast. He folds instantly. Let's go with laser, to be honest. Nope, don't do that. Don't shoot me. That guy's a problem. Oh, no way. Did you guys see that? That projectile, like... It had an arc to it. How did he lob his projectile? That was crazy. They are so tanky. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Disaster. Disaster. I did all that to try to kill these guys easier, and it didn't work. I know there's another enemy in here. Where'd he go? Wait, where? There was another sculling. I'm sure there was. Oh, here he is. He was just stuck in the trash bags. Hey, works for me. Brutal. Couldn't quite see what was going on there. I'm gonna try to use a pump. I think it's worth it. Because this is one of the rooms I was kind of worried about. Okay, so at least we got through it. That's worth the 1500 for me. Kind of an expensive mistake, but hey. Hello, Mark. Thank you for tuning in. Which one is this? AR6U06, right. Beautiful. Just beat everything in the Overture DLC? Oh, hell yeah. Very nice. That's cool, man. I'm looking forward to... I'm going to play some more Lies of P again soon at some point. I would say probably within the next month I would like to finish my playthrough. Because, yeah, I didn't finish my second playthrough. I just got to the DLC, unlocked it immediately, and jumped in. As you know. Yeah, I really need a rest tomorrow. I gotta do some more, like, logistical kind of stuff to make the stream better tomorrow. Another body? Don't mind if I do. More experience. Hey, we got 5 SP now. That's good. Thank goodness these guys I don't gotta fight. There's a health upgrade if I, you know, kill everything, but I'm just... No, that doesn't matter enough. There's other health upgrades I can get. To be honest, I'm fine with just the one health upgrade. Or I can pick up like a second health upgrade for safety. I'll do that if I feel like I need to. Because there are plenty of health, like body cores we can grab. Let's see if I can do my speedrun tech over here. But to be honest, I shouldn't actually. What I should do is cross and kill the enemies, because there's some good loot over there. Like that little guy right there. I want to take him out right away. Oh no, he's hiding! Damn. Ah, he ran away. Unfortunate. Can I actually get up here? Not sure. Oh, I totally can. That's not what I want. That's not what I want. How do I do my thing? Right. Okay, we killed the little guy. Alright, we got him. So there's more drone upgrade modules, which is very welcome. And also, we've got a chest right here, which I will happily pick up. I think there should be an Omnibolt in here. Sweet. That might be enough for our next Omnibolt slot. Or our next gear slot, rather. Dude, I'm gonna try to do, like, any speedrun tech that I can. I'll try to do it, because I think it'd be funny to, like, struggle and stuff. So I didn't do the jump right there, but, like, the other jumps I can try to do. Oh my gosh. How did I get the harder jump? No problem. And then the easy one, just trying to reach the rope, I screw up. That's crazy. Oh my goodness, hang on. Let's do this jump right here. I'm going to turn my camera using my action sets. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty normal. Pretty chill. I'm going to hold down sprint from right here. And then just double jump. Okay, let's turn the camera. Okay, let's line it up. There we go. Okay, nice and easy. Nice and easy. Leia's weapon is one of the most OP weapons. Yeah, no, that's badass for sure. I'm excited to use it. I would do the same thing you did. Leia is just very generally badass. So it suits her. It suits her character for sure. By the way, thanks everybody again for tuning in. I really appreciate it. We are at 50 members now, which is dope. I'm very grateful. And now that we hit 50 channel members, I really would like to do another channel member, you know, exclusive stream. And probably I will do one tomorrow. It's not going to be a long one, but I'm going to do one tomorrow, most likely. Just something. We're going to do something. I don't know what, but we're going to do something. Whether it is a little bit of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, or maybe, you know, continue Lies of P just for fun, just mess around in towards the end game, or freaking anything, dude. I just want to hang out with my channel members. Leia is redhead Lady Maria. I almost feel like they made her for you. No, yeah, actually, red is your thing, huh? It's so funny. I told you earlier, but like, yeah, you know, me and my fiance, we were continuing Expedition 33, and so we got to the Ancient Sanctuary, and as soon as she saw all of the red, she was like, oh wow, it's so red, this must be Mark's favorite. Let's check how much... Oh wait, no, the plan is that I'm saving my SP right now. I'm saving my SP so that I can spend it on Burst. We just got a tumbler upgrade, beautiful. What is my... I'm wearing Eagle Eye right now. That's... I mean, that's like kind of whatever. I'm not really shooting right now, am I? But I mean, I might shoot Stalker. Yeah, I might. This is crazy. The fact that I'm even able to do that at all. Because when I do a repulse, we're going to make it work. When I do a repulse, I'm going to switch to my action set, you know, switch to my camera. Like this action set I have set up to switch my camera and shoot. And then I'll just shoot him with my shotgun during repulses. Should be sick. One, two. Oh no, I went the wrong way. It's okay, I figured it out. And I land this. Nice. Well, I sort of got it. We got the speedrun tech, just a little bit rough, but we got it. Oh, just barely made it up there. It's a struggle for sure. I'm gonna take the ladder. Like, normally we would just jump down, but no, I'm taking the ladder. We're gonna take it easy here. I gotta turn around, use my action sets. Oh, that is so awesome, dude. Steam is making this shit possible. This would be so difficult without these action sets. And, I mean, it was. Yesterday was a huge struggle. Get up there. I think that these enemies do give up on you if you just hide in this corner. Oh, just kidding. I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that at all. I don't like that. I don't appreciate that. That's a death. I think I'm going to play some more of the first Berserker. Oh, cool. Yeah, I see. Actually, Kazan is also on sale, but it's not on sale enough where I'm like, let's pick it up. If it were 30 bucks, I would buy it. Because it is another, you know, obviously any kind of parry game I'm interested in to some extent. Because it's fun. It's always fun to learn bosses. I feel like it's fun to watch the struggles when you learn a new boss as well. Oh, we kind of botched that there. It's okay. One, two. Okay. This guy's already there, so I gotta be quick. Get to my ladder. Nice. Okay, let's try this again. In fact, I might take this a little bit slower. No, I'm not going to. Never mind. What I'll do is I'll just run through everything. And I'll just literally run away. Speedrun tech right here. backstab this guy if I can. Nice. And I'll grab the camp. By grabbing the camp here, I'll just feel a lot safer. Because now, in case I die trying to grab the body core behind me, it's not a big deal. Okay. In fact, that might be a backstab right there. Beautiful. And then I'll rush into the sculling. That's not what I wanted. No. Heal. That works for me. Now let's go up. Now let's go up. Okay, and here's the body core that I wanted. We need this. You would definitely love the combat. It's amazing. Yeah, I mean, it felt pretty good. From I mean, I played it for like an hour. It felt, you know, felt pretty good. It perfect dodges and perfect parries also. And also like 3 ways to parry. Huh. Oh, look, let's grab this chest while we're here because, you know, I could use the crafting materials. We do want to upgrade a couple exospines. I'm planning to pick up the suppression exospine. How is my ammo doing? I could use a little bit. Because I want the... I'm going to want to shoot Stalker with explosive ammo. I think that's the play. Anything valuable in here? Polymer? Okay, that's not valuable for me. I'm saving all my SP just so I can get lots of burst later. Okay, here we go. Stalker. This is a timestamp for sure. Let me write it down. We are at 122. First boss of the day. Okay, beautiful. Okay, let's see how we fare. Let's see how we Zack fare on today's first boss. I will pick up this chest back here, though. More polymers, more nanos, a little bit of nanos. And so my plan is, switch to the... If I get a repulse, switch to my other action set, aim, and I have my explosives already set up so I can just, you know, shoot him down a little bit. That's the plan. I think we can get this first try. I think we got this, no problem. It's just Stalker, right? It's just Stalker. Demo boss, easy. Right? Well, I'll do my best. Not a great start. Let's stay on him. 1, 2, 3, 4, and repulse. Well, I tried to do the repulse. That's a death. Alright, so we didn't get a first try. I did try to do the repulse. I had to actively think about it, but I was like, okay, back, down, and then dodge. It's not second nature just yet. We got the blinks down. The blinks feel fine to do. I haven't done a repulse yet. Okay. Let's start by just dodging the first rock. One, two, three. Bang. Oh, I just got it, barely. Awesome. Oh, it's working! Oh my gosh, this is amazing. It's working. This is insane. Just that right there got us so much damage for free. Because we got the Eagle Eye Exospine on, so this is going to be nice. This should be a fast fight. Unfortunate. Didn't recover in time to dodge. I did try to dodge, but yeah. Hello, Andy Dodo. Thank you for tuning in. What's up, Liz? Glad you got the action sets to work. Oh no, this is great. Hope everyone's having a nice weekend. Thank you. Likewise, likewise. Let's heal up again. Wow, it's almost like we're playing normally. This is phase 2. After this, I'll probably research, Oh, why did I do that? That was silly. After this, I might get focus boost. I feel a little bit off on the timings right now. There's another retribution in the books. Beautiful. There's his shield down. One, two, three, 4, 5. No, get back here. 1, 2, 3. Let's heal up. So far, so good. Ooh, I was way off on that timing, and I even have reflex boost. I gotta lock it in here. Dude, the fact this is working is incredible, to be honest. This is very cool. This is so cool. And I have a lot of faith now that we'll be able to make the DDR dance pad work. 1, 2. Which I did order a DDR dance pad, a really cheap one, but with action sets, dude, we'll make it happen. Somehow, some way, I know we can make it happen. Just gotta press one more button and that's Stalker. Very nice. Good job, everybody. Thanks for tuning in once again. I appreciate it. Hello, yes, the Ryak. Almost forgetting that you're playing on a guitar. Thank you. Yeah, the thing is, to be honest, when I could tell just from messing around with the guitar in the demo, it's like I've played enough of the game. It's, you know, even though it's a completely different form factor, I'm just playing Stellar Blade still. And the real challenge I knew would just be the platforming and the mobs. But I thought it'd be a very fun challenge run. And so, because I kind of knew right away, this might be like too much of a, like it might be too easy of a challenge. So that's why I wanted to do New Game Hard, just to make it, you know, at least like a decent challenge. Yeah, GG's, thank you, thank you. Thank you guys for the GG's. By the way, Agatoki, because I know you're a big fan, I am loving Expedition 33. I am loving it, man. It's great. And I'm just watching. Just watching, I'm having fun. Okay, let's get some burst energy now. So here's the thing. I don't currently have a way mapped to do my burst stuff. What I could do is do an extra action set, because it cycles. So it basically it goes next, next, next. So I could do a third action set to do burst attacks. All I really need is I just need R1. Yeah, maybe I'll just do that. How do I, you know what, let's grab more laser. Missiles are so whatever, I don't care about the missiles. I'm just gonna grab more laser. To be honest, let's grab this hacking tool. Just so I can open some more chests. Like, I'll grab the gold one coming up. I'm not scanning. I guess I will grab this. May as well. You play better with a Guitar Hero than you with a controller? Yeah, with the Guitar Hero controller. I mean, hey, to be fair, I'm extremely familiar with this. I've put more hours on this than basically any other controller. It's close, honestly. Definitely more than DualSense. I've definitely played more on this than DualSense, that's for sure. So here's the thing, like... Is it really worth it to have burst abilities? It just makes me so happy, it's the thing. Yeah, no, I'm gonna make it work. I'm gonna make it work. I'm gonna get overdrive and make it work. I want more damage first. That's the duration. Oh, that's the attack speed. Okay, hold on. Wait, no, I do want this one first. Cool, now we're strong as hell. And then it's just a matter of the action sets. So I think what I'll do is create a third one that replaces my... jump button. I think I'll go jump button. No, but I need the jump button because I want to go into overdrive. Oh my gosh. Okay, no, so I need jump. Okay, in that case, I'll just get rid of dodge. That's not great, but the thing is, I gotta sacrifice one of these buttons. Well, no, what I could do as well, I could do this because this is my heavy, which is the oh, but I want the sending break. Okay, I'll do this one. I'll do this one. So my light attack, my red button, I will turn into R1. So then I'll switch into the action set just for burst. Go R1 and then either overdrive or R1 and then this for descending break. And I'll just have them on deck like that. And then I'll switch right back to the next one to give me my regular fighting attack. My regular fighting move. So let's set that up real quick. Okay, dude, this is ridiculous. So I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. So the way action sets, I talked about it a little bit earlier, but here's action sets in Steam input. So I've got two. I've got default and my gunplay one. I'm going to make another one. So action sets, and then add action sets, and I will call it burst. And I'll copy it from my default, because that's essentially going to be default. And then the one thing I'm going to change, let's go back now. The one thing I'll change here, just select it up here, is my heavy attack, which is yellow, and I'll switch that to R1. Right bumper. Okay, perfect. This should be optimal. And then as you can see here, the start button I have set to change action set to the next action set, and it'll just rotate. I like this. I like this for sure. Oh, you know what else I could do? Because when I go in, oh, hold on, this might be better. Because when I go into my burst action sets, I don't necessarily need heals. What I could do instead, yeah, that might be better. In fact, let's try it this way. I'm going to change my back button, which is currently my heal button. I'll make that R1. And then I'll switch this back to heavy attack. That way, just in case, if I'm in a pinch, I can continue attacking like normal. I think that's better, to be honest. Yeah, I think that is better. Okay. There's my burst action set. All right, perfect. So, just leave it open, to be honest, because I might come back here for some reason. Close my Steam layout. Pause. So here's burst. I went into burst, and then I hold down the back button, and then it's giving me, as you can see in the bottom right, it's giving me my burst commands. And then I could go overdrive, I could go Freaking, I could go Punishing Edge if I want to, and then I can even go Descending Break, so I can have all of them. Whatever I want. Overdrive, Descending Break. Sorry, Overdrive, Punishing Edge, Descending Break. That's if I even research the Punishing Edge. I'm certainly going to get Descending Break, because, you know, those are my favorites. Overdrive, Descending Break, that's my jam. Alright, so now that we have this, this seems viable. Okay, let's continue on. Ooh, man, it makes me so happy just seeing a plan come together. The fact that we're making this ridiculous stuff work is fantastic. The only thing is that I'll have to do double taps, so like when I switch my camera around, like when I go into the gunplay one, which controls my camera, I gotta remember to go back to my default, otherwise I won't have heals, which isn't the end of the world. So even if I forget to switch back to it and I lose my heals, that's like not a huge deal. Where it becomes a huge deal is if I forget that I am in the burst action sets, because then I would think, oh, one press to, you know, move my camera or to shoot, in the event that I get, like, for example, a repulse. But that wouldn't be the case. I'd have to press it twice. So I'll just generally want to switch, like, double. If I go into the burst, I gotta remember to switch it back. Alright, speaking of the gunplay one, I need ammo. Now we got enough. We got enough ammo. Clean up that guy. Okay, what I could do here is use my slash. Let's try to make that work. I'd use the wrong button. Okay, nice. Okay, that was good, honestly. If you do this after grabbing the thing downstairs, like an extra guy pops up, because obviously you need the code, so... But it was still worth it to me to just clear those guys while I could, to make it easier, because this room can be kind of rough. Now you see it, Taki mode looks... The Taki suit looks sick in the dark. I know! The lights, it's badass, right? I love it. I wonder, does anybody know? Has anybody used this suit on console? Do the lights on the legs also work like that? Because I don't know if, like, the graphic settings allow for that on console, to be honest. I have no clue. Ooh, no way. Did you guys see that? I jumped over that attack. That was ridiculous. This game's hitboxes continue to blow my mind. I'm like 800 hours in. Continues to blow my mind. So sick. In fact, that's a timestamp. Hold on, that's a timestamp. That was crazy. 138. Wow, hitbox. Alright, now we have the extra guy that busts in. Let me go ahead and switch to my shotgun. Get ready. Ah, damn it. No way, there's 3 of them alive? There's 4? Ah, shoot. This is awful. Hang on. I can make this work, possibly. Maybe I can't. Yeah, that was just gonna be... That was rough. Add a death. We're at 37, let's go. Might check that out tomorrow, see if it does. Yeah, I mean, if you've got the Taki mode, the Taki suit unlocked, try it out, let me know. Because I really have no... I have not booted up the game on console since it came out on PC. I just really have no... I have, like, so little interest to go back to console now. I don't want to go back to sub 60 FPS. It really is incredible how good this game is. add on getting high FPS with 4K textures on PC, just amazing. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, I bought a new graphics card just for this game and for streaming, like for my streaming hobby. Totally worth it. Having the 4K textures, yes, worth it. Aha, here we go. That was pretty good. Get two of them, get two of them. No, get two. That works. That's good enough for me. Get in his face. Oh man, dude. Oh, this feels smooth. This feels smooth. Like, I can easily use my guns now. Not easily, but like, you know, compared to yesterday, pretty easily. I feel like we could do some harder challenge runs, to be honest. What else could I do that's harder? I'm not gonna do no camps. Don't even suggest that. I'm not gonna do a full no camps new game hard run again on the guitar. No, but I could do like, I don't know. I could do maybe I could do the talking mode only run. I'd have to do some remapping, but like we could do something. The hardcore mod, yeah, we could do the hardcore mod. That'd be fine. To an extent, we've been doing that. I mean, sort of. I haven't researched my focus boost just yet. But I'm probably going to soon. Where I would typically pick it up is... Oh, you know what? I do want to kill one of those guys stealth style. Where I would typically research focus boost is in the desert for Shael. Because Shael always gives me problems. Look at that. You see how easy that was? I got it. Dude. Yes. This works. This works. Everything's coming together. Everything is coming up Millhouse. And everything is coming together, and I'm so happy about it. Digital Foundry did an analysis. Oh, I haven't watched it yet. I would be curious to watch it, though. I generally like Digital Foundry stuff. I love Richard and John. Those are my favorite characters. I love listening to them. I love listening to them. The other guys are fine. Just, you know, if it's Richard or John, I'm really interested in whatever they're saying. Where am I going? Hold on. Now there is a Cricket Butcher here, which I do not want to fight. I want to backstab him just to make my life a little bit easier. Everything's coming up Gino, exactly. Let's go. Only saw them talk about it. Oh, only saw them talk about the Stellar Blade Pro update, and they were impressed, especially with the upscaler implementation. Oh yeah, I did watch that video actually. Or like I heard the clip about it, and yeah, I know that the pro mode is really good. The one that targets like 90 FPS, that mode is like really good, and then the other one's just very whatever. It's okay. But if you have a PS5 Pro, the second to last tier is like the best one to play on, because you get like 90 something FPS, which is like bordering on a PC experience. So unfortunately, if I want to use my burst stuff, I can't really use, you know, I can't really use like gun cancels like I was thinking. Oh, you know what I could do though? Hold on, I might be a genius. What I could do is just switch, I could only heal in my gunplay action set. That way I can go back down to 2 action sets. It'd be faster that way. Because when I'm healing, I don't really have to, like... You know, basically, if I'm healing in this game, I know when I'm going to heal. And so I can just, you know, easily switch to the action set. And then pop my heal, and then go back to my fighting one. Yeah, that seems better. That seems way better. I'm gonna do that. Because that way I could potentially still do shotgun cancels. Who wore the Taki outfit best? Taki or Eve? Ooh. To be honest, I think Eve. I think Eve wins this one. You know why? Because Eve is generally wearing a ponytail, right? And when in her ponytail, you can see more of the neck part back here, which looks so nice with all the lights and stuff. So I think it looks better on Eve just because Taki's hair covers up some of those details. So, but let me know what you guys think. Who wore it better? That's a good question. Taki or Eve? Who wore the captain suit better? You think Taki wore it better, Agatogi? I need some explanation here. Just because she's the captain, Tom Hanks? Is it because she's just the captain, so she deserves to, you know, wear it? Where Eve didn't really, I guess, earn it? I mean, by the end of the game, she kind of earns it, dude. She earns it. Oh, shoot. Hang on. Move the camera around. There we go. In fact, I think this might just be a beta core, so this is borderline useless. But I don't remember. I think it is a beta core. You also think Taki and Mr. Tay Daniel? Damn. You guys are just being contrarian. You're just disagreeing with me just for the sake of it, huh? Max graphics with the same amount of frames, you felt extremely close to 60 FPS. But the thing is though, Mark, like, man, like playing at higher FPS is just so much nicer. Like, I can tolerate, I don't really mind. I can play on, what's it called? 60 FPS, but since I know you've got a really nice TV, Mark, I know you're capable of 120 Hertz on your TV. If you can play stuff in high frame rate, yes. Grab some ammo right here. But yeah, before we get to Juggernaut, I will switch out my action sets again. I'm going to swap them. Or I'll do a little, you know, reconfiguration. Or you know what? Let me just do it now. Let me just do it now. Because I'm going to want to buy some ammo too, and I'm just going to want to use my guns. Yeah, let's just do it. Love this song. Okay, let's do this. Okay, so we're doing another quick little change. I'm going to get rid of, go to my action sets, get rid of the burst one. Remove set. Yep, delete it. And then for my default, we're going to switch the buttons. Go to my back button, which is D-pad up, which is heal. Switch that over to R1 so I can use my burst abilities. So there's right bumper. And then my gunplay one, I'll still have the heal. So I'll have the option to heal. I just got to remember I got to switch to my gunplay action set from my default. But this will simplify everything because now I've only got 2 to worry about. So this will make things smoother. The thing is, with this setup, I should still be able to, well, I haven't tried it yet, but I should be able to do gun cancels. Sort of. Not, well, at least shotgun cancels. Maybe not a fast gun cancel, but I mean, let's try it. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me, can I actually do this? Can I do like really fast aim cancels? Oh gosh, no, I can't. You can, but it's not easy. Because I gotta press start in between all my stuff. So I can't do it as fast, obviously, as on controller. Yeah, this is... No, forget about that. That's fine. But it's still worth it to do a shotgun cancel, because, like, that's a slower action. And you can see it. Look at how it's going crazy in the bottom right. Because I changed action sets so much. It's still going. Going between my default and my gunplay. Is it a Madaka box? Is there a Madaka box mod for this? Very niche anime? I don't know that one. Same with the Raven suit. Fits Raven better, still looks good on Eve. The thing is with Raven, like, it looks way better on Raven because she's got the cape. Eve doesn't have that, which is a bummer. There's a mod for the Raven outfit. So you just have, like, you can play as Raven straight up. But yeah, I wish we had the cape. Anyway, let's continue, shall we? Not crazy on frames. I could have played Neo 2 and 120 FPS, but you chose 60 with better graphics. Yeah, I'm gonna have to disagree on that. Go forward a little bit. And then, what's interesting about this guy right here... Actually, let me just fight this guy right now. I want to try to empty all my ammo into him. Let's go with this. Don't spawn any skullings, please. So what's interesting about this room here is that the sculling right here doesn't appear until you like arc farther into the room. Watch. See? So he hides behind the boxes. Oh my gosh, I just botched that. No. Oh yeah, we can just fight normally. This is fantastic. This is fantastic, man. I am thrilled. Yeah, it's fine. We can't agree on everything. Oh yeah, no, it's totally fine. You can be objectively wrong, and I'm not going to argue with you. I'm joking, by the way. You know, obviously I've been playing at high frame rate since like 2010 or whatever. So I mean, like going backwards is like, it's hard. I don't mind. 60 FPS is totally fine, by the way. 60 FPS is very playable. It's totally good. You're not missing out on too much, but when you're so used to it, it is, you know, I have a strong preference, obviously. Have a very strong preference. Because like some of the games that I experienced higher frame rate on initially were like Team Fortress 2. I mean, that game was very well optimized. You could just crank the frames up on that, even with like weaker hardware. And that was like one of the first games that I played at like higher frame rate back in the day. Loved Team Fortress 2. Huge fan of that game. Adam is so funny. Just his little random dialogue in Korean sounds hilarious sometimes. Okay. Get the camera ready. I'm gonna shoot that guy down. I'm gonna try to. Hopefully I can kill him. I might have the wrong ammo equipped. Oh, I have the wrong thing on. No! It's okay. There we go. Easy does it. Yeah, just like that. That's totally reasonable. Because you know what else too? If I do want to heal, I can just go quick 1-2. Like I can go start select, start select, start select, and it'll put me into the next action set and open up my heal, because I don't have heal mapped on this combat action set anymore. By the way, if you aren't familiar with action sets, dude, if you have a DualSense, just dude, play with it. Plug it into your PC, and you know, play some game on Steam and mess around with the DualSense, because the DualSense can do a lot of stuff. You can use each region of the trackpad as its own separate thing. You can use the gyro as its own thing. You can do so many things. You can map like different action sets and different like control wheels and stuff to different functionality on the DualSense and like go crazy. It's pretty amazing. It's a really great controller. Okay. And my first experience with the DualSense was actually on PC. I bought it just out of curiosity. I was like, oh, I want to check this out because it was on sale. It was like 40 bucks, and I was like, yeah, I'll pick up a DualSense. I got the black one, my favorite, you know. I love controllers in black. And I was messing around with it. It's actually how I played Resident Evil 4. My first Resident Evil 4 experience was on DualSense, I believe. Or no, maybe like my second playthrough. I probably did play through the first time on Xbox, but whatever. Because yeah, for the longest time, I just used an old Xbox One controller, which is a great controller still, but I had to get rid of that thing. I had to retire it because I just hated having a micro USB cable. It was so obnoxious. My only micro USB that I used for anything. So I didn't like having it plugged into my PC. Now, I got an Xbox Elite controller, which uses C. Elite Series 2, which uses USB-C. So when I plug in my DualSense or my Xbox controller, it's all the same cable, which is great. Adam be like, let's rest. Knowing he'd be resting the whole game. Yeah, no, all he does is sit on his ass. I find Japanese more funny in your ear because you're more familiar. Ah, okay, that's fair. I like the Japanese dub too. We played on it a lot on console. You know, I picked up a Japanese copy of the game. And that was a good time, and I'm really happy that now on PC, everyone has access to the Japanese dub. Like, that's fantastic. Because everyone should be able to enjoy it, you know? And that's everything that we need from here. I got the WB pumps, yes, so we're good. Hold on, wrong way. There we go. You became obsessed with it? Your all-time favorite? Wukong was great, but didn't really like the combat. You would take better looking graphics on 60 FPS than having 120. You do you, Mark. You do you. Well, the thing is, I mean, honestly, on console, I agree with that. Probably. Yeah, no, I mean, like, the thing is, because, like, on PS5, it's not that powerful. So, like, I know that, for example, Resident Evil 2 has a decent high FPS mode, but it gives you 1080p. And, you know, if you're on a big TV, I would also rather have the better graphics. The thing is, on PC, you can have both. So you can just have everything you want. You can have the entire world. So you can have 120 FPS, you can have perfect graphic settings. It's fantastic. That's if you spend infinite money, obviously. It's a total money sink, but it's a cool money sink. I'm dying here, I'm dying here. Alright, nice. We made it through. That was good. Totally fine, totally acceptable. A very much worth it money sink, yes. Especially, dude, these new 50 series cards, they should last a really long time, you know. They got awesome frame gen capabilities. So I'm hyped about my 5070 Ti. I'm really glad I picked the one up. Totally worth it. You know, it's so easy for me. I'm someone who takes my hobbies pretty seriously. Like, when I get into stuff, I get into them. And so even though this streaming hobby has always just been a hobby, right now it's my only source of income, but, like, it's still a hobby in my head. I just do it because it's fun, and I like hanging out with you guys. And, you know, when I get into my hobbies, I always like to just go full force, like, full ham and cheese, you know? Like, for example, with card detailing, I've got every card detailing toy you could imagine, dude. I've got polishers, I've got freaking everything, dude. And, you know, it makes it more fun for me. Granted, that also turned into, like, a small business. I've detailed a lot of cars. I don't know how many. I've probably done, like, 50 detailing jobs. You know, small business. Made some money doing it. And, it's fun. I enjoy having, like, good stuff. I really do enjoy it, like... Of course, now that I have much less income, I gotta be more mindful of purchases like that, but I don't know, this one graphics card, it still feels like it was very much worth it, because the way I justified it too, I told the story on stream. When we got it on that particular stream, I told the whole story about getting it from Micro Center, all that. You know, it was a fine price, 900 bucks, but still, it was a fine price for what it is. And it's because I'm selling stuff. So I'm selling stuff that I don't use anymore to make, you know, to make money for things that will be more useful. So I was selling some racing sim gear. I don't have time for sim racing anymore. And yeah. It essentially paid for my graphics card. So that's how I justified it in a way. Oh gosh, I just screwed this up. I didn't put the lines. No! I screwed it up. I gotta kill this guy immediately. Die. 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 Nope. Interrupt him. He's dead. That works. Perfect. Alright, works for me. I somewhat botched that, but it's fine. Adam? Oh, we were in combat. We gotta wait a little bit. Once Eve puts her sword away, we're back. Speaking of money pit, you built your first ever water cooling custom loop in your PC this week. Oh, nice, dude. That's badass. I always thought that stuff looked so cool, but it's just so complicated for me. Like, I would never even dare, you know? Maybe it's not that complicated. Why NVIDIA over AMD? I don't know. I've always been kind of an NVIDIA boy. I mean, the thing is, I really just love their AI upscaling stuff. Like, it's really good. I'm now more open to AMD. So for my next build, I would get an AMD processor, but NVIDIA graphics, that's where I'm at right now. I mean, I've had a 1070, I've had a 660 Ti, I've had a 1070, I've had a 3080, and now my 5070 Ti. I've never owned an AMD card. I had an ATI card, actually, when I was younger, when I was like a teenager. I liked ATI, but never like once they got absorbed by AMD, I haven't checked any of their stuff out. And granted, I am open to, you know, I try to be open-minded. I'm open to like getting potentially an AMD card one day, but like, dude, these 50 series cards were freaking gas. Like, this shit rips. I'm happy with mine. Really happy with frame gen. Because yeah, I just think that it's more like, what they're doing is so impressive, and like I like ray tracing and stuff. So, you know, I'm happy with my card. But yeah, for processor wise, I would get an AMD processor next. I would either get a 7800 X3D or a 9800 X3D, whatever I can get a better deal on. I don't actually care too much about that for my next build. Oh, hold on. There we go. I need one more SP. Well, that's alright. You know what? Let's get... should I get focus boost? I am going to get focus boost. You know why? I don't feel that confident in my parries right now. And I'm going to be going for some harder stuff. Like, I'm going to be going for, you know, some shotgun cancels. So if I can make my parries a little bit easier, let's just do that. Oh, I got to rest. Whoops, I forgot. I need my heals back. There we go. Let's rest. Make a timestamp for Juggernaut. 202 Jug. Not. Investing in your YouTube is always worth it, bro. You'll make it big one day. Thank you, Mark. Thank you for the encouragement. AMD processor plus NVIDIA graphics, they just really work well together for gaming. Yeah, no, I mean, AMD's processors now are king for gaming. Absolutely. That's like indisputable. DLSS 4 transformer model is really good. Impressed with it. Frame gen, dude, frame gen in this game is really good. It's really, really good. The way they did it is perfect. You can either do ×2, ×3, ×4, and it's incredible. Like, it's actually crazy. If you have a super high refresh rate monitor, you can hit whatever frame rate you want, and it looks good. Surprisingly, it looks really good. To my understanding, I think that on the 40 series cards, frame gen wasn't that great, but now it's like, yeah. Now it's pretty good. Alright, so let's go ahead and prepare. I got my shotgun ready to go. Oh, I already opened it. What am I doing? Okay, Juggernaut time. Let's do it. First try? First try? What do you guys think? First try? I think so. I hope so. Maybe not. Maybe. We do have good damage. We've got Eagle Eye. We got a double edge gear for 15% more damage. Shield destruction. Combo gear, I think, as well. That should be what I have on. Ow. One and... oh, goodness. Alright, just like last time. I got bodied immediately. First try, cursed. First tries are cursed. Hold on, though, it's fine. We'll get a second try. Second try, watch this. Let's just interrupt that, get that out of the way. Let's do an onslaught forward. Nope, don't do that to me. Not the best because I wasn't too close, but it's okay. Oh, I did the wrong thing. No. Oh, good shield break. That was very clutch, actually, because that's an invincible attack. One, and wait for his foot, and dodge. Really good timing. I just went into overdrive, which cost me some burst. And when you do blinks, it gets a bunch of burst back, so that was great. We're going to want to interrupt this as best I can. Oh, jeez, that deals a lot of damage. I'm going to try reviving. Big jump and dodge. Oh, that's not good. Good timing. That kind of all worked out beautifully. Oh, what? Okay, that works out for me. That's okay. I choked. I forgot how to do blinks apparently for just a moment. 1 and 2 and 3, 4, 5. Give me a blink. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Get some charge back. One and damn. Rough. That's his easier dodge. But the harder dodges really are the ones where it jumps up because I can't see. And then probably what's the other one that's kind of rough? His slow one, the slow overhead with the hammer. Those are really the only ones. The fact that I can do overdrive is incredible. That's not a great start. I think I messed up my input there. I was going for the charge beta chain. Yeah, lots of blinks. Oh, hello, Seasmori. Thank you for tuning in. Good to see you again. I gotta get this first beta chain. There we go. Nice. Shield break. I could commit to that combo only because I knew I was about to break a shield, so. One, wait for his foot and dodge. Way early. Way early. It's okay. Ow. Two. Oh, nice backstep, bro. That was awesome. Oh, that was very close. Good interrupt. Shield break. Oh no, I chose a bad time to go for a cool combo. Ooh, no way, I went under it, that was insane. That was so cool. 2. That was sick, dude. Give me a repulse, bro, I would love that. 2, and dodge. I'll take a blink, thank you very much. Do a full combo, onslaught 4. I can't believe we got that, that was crazy. I'll take a blink, thank you very much. Another full combo. Two and 3, 4, delay, end. 5. 1, and wait for his foot, and dodge. Oh, wrong combo. Wrong action set, actually. Oh, I almost botched it. I was going for a heal, which I still am going to. Heal right here. That's Juggernaut. Cool. Good job, guys. Oh, what's up, Derave? I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Actually, dude, what's so funny, because you're from the Netherlands, right? My boy Mark here is also from the Netherlands. So it's cool. Cool to have more than one mate. Appreciate your dropping by. Yeah, GG's, guys. Thank you. That's why I love this game. Cool moves like that. Yeah, no, seriously. The onslaught 3 there to go under his hammer, that was ridiculous. I have never done that. That was ridiculous. But yeah, no, that was a fun fight. And we do have some good gear to pick up very soon. Because I've got the shield destruction level 2 coming up. And I've got, what else have I got? Another health upgrade. Which, to be honest, not that important, but like, I'm gonna grab it. Actually, let's get this. Let's get this. I think this is one of the harder puzzles. Oh, it is. Nice. Whoa, Mark, what are you saying? Gode avant vriend? I feel like you're saying like, what's good, friend? I have no idea. You must be excited for Neo 3, which looks really cool. Well, Mark is a huge Neo guy. We've got some big Neo guys in the server. In our Discord, we've got like, I know for a fact, Mark, Victor, Jackson. So 3 of my boys right there are huge on Neo. And I mean, I picked up the remastered collection, so I do want to play Neo 1. I promise, I'm gonna get to all these games, dude. It's hard. Backlogs are hard. It's like one of the hardest things to get done in life. I feel like I'd rather prepare for a marathon, personally. Because I'm kind of a big runner myself. If you guys didn't know, I love running. Like, I've jogged... In my life, I've probably jogged, no joke, probably at least a few hundred miles. At least, maybe more. And it all started when I was in high school. You know why? I'm such a dumbass. Because when I was younger, there was this girl that I had a crush on in high school, and she was in cross country. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get good at running. That way we can jog together. That way we can go running together when I make her my girlfriend. That never happened. So that's why I got into running initially. And then I just kind of never stopped because it's, you know, it's a fun hobby. And to be honest, I feel like marathon preparation is, and actually doing a marathon is easier than tackling a backlog of games. Backlogs of games are just impossible, dude. Like, go to hell. Every time you're like, all right, time to start this game. You got something else. You got another Steam sale. You got another Humble Bundle. It's like, oh, I got all these other games to play now. And then there's new releases, and it's like, geez. So many good games coming out, too. Wu-Chang coming next month. Oh, yeah. I forgot who was telling me about that. I think it was Daji who came. He was like, are you going to play this game? I haven't even played the prequel to that game. Is Wolong and Wu-Chang, those are the same thing, right? Or like, is that the same company? I always get confused. There's like another game that sounds similar. How do I get over here? Let's move the camera. Okay, hang on. Ah, there we go. I can see now. I'm trying to get this, this thing right here. Drone upgrade module. And then there's a can over here, but I don't care about that. Then the health upgrade is just right through the fence. Hold on, let's remove the camera. Okay. Trying to go down. Dude, traversal is no joke on this D-pad. It is not a joke. I think what I gotta do here is push the... Because like normally you could just do a nice running jump, but I can't do running jumps right now. There we go. Nice and easy. Health upgrade. You only run from the cops. So many good... I had a friend who once told me he was going to prepare for a marathon. I thought he was joking. He was not. I would love to run a... I'm gonna run a marathon one day in my life. I will. Fitting in all these games with a 5-month-old at home makes it even harder. Dude. Yeah, for sure. Newborns are rough, right? I mean, kids don't really get easier until you get past, like, the toddler stage, right? I think, roughly. Like, once you get to, like... Once they become, like, their own people, like, around, I don't know, what, 7 or 8? Something like that? I feel like kids are way more fun, right? Because then, like, they get into their own... Like, they really get into their own hobbies and all this stuff, so... Those toddler years are brutal. But I can't wait to have kids myself. I mean, hopefully at least... I mean, I would love to have more than one, but we'll see. It's up to my fiance, of course. Like, if she... When she goes through, like, the first pregnancy... You know, hopefully we have, like, a good experience. And we have a healthy baby. If she's like, oh, that was too much... I wouldn't blame her. Like, if she just wants to have one... You know, I'll be grateful just to have a kid. Hold on, I'm like struggling to swim down right now, dude. Okay, well, we got it. This one is UNS6KA. A friend of yours calls you a tryhard Souls player? Oh yeah, no, Mark is like one of the... Probably the most tryhard Souls players ever. I still never gonna forget that moment, dude. When you carried us, me and Agatoki, for that final boss kill in Night Rain, that was crazy. Like, you really made Guardian look so good. Just wait until your 8-year-old beats you at Tekken. It's a great moment. Oh, I'll be so proud. I'll be so proud. I think it's square for this first one. Nice. I'm saying square, it's X because I'm playing on Xbox controller, but... I wonder if you can jump over the small... No, you can't. You cannot. By the way, that doesn't count as a death. Because it just respawns us. It almost looks like you can, though. Why can't you? I'm sorry, Eve. Because it looks like you can kind of jump over the small grinders, because there's tall grinders and small grinders. By the way, Adam's voice line, when he's like, Andwe! The way he screams no in Korean is crazy. He put his heart and soul into that one, which I appreciate. You'll have a hard time losing in games to your son. You wouldn't let them win? I was like, you're gonna learn the hard way, boy. Dude, like the Kratos parenting. I'm gonna teach you how to play this game. You just wait and learn. You just wait and see. Watch and learn. Oh, are you serious? I don't want to redo this. I'm just going to spend the pump. Not the best use of a WB pump, but hey, we got it done. Have a kid just so you can walk into their room and stare at them for 5 seconds before leaving. That's big brother behavior. That's truly something that you would do to like your younger siblings. Absolutely do that to them. I don't have any brothers, but like I always thought that sounded fun, just like to mess with your siblings. I'm going to buy some ammunitions here. Are you winning, son? We got 2 pumps left? Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. I'm gonna finish upgrading my overdrive. Because of course I am. Or to be honest, no, I'd rather have this. Let's get more energy from dodges. This is better in my case. Yeah, that'll be good. Here's our skill tree for anyone curious. This is what we've upgraded so far. So, in case you were wondering. Let's grab another health upgrade real quick. Just in case. Now, with this health upgrade, that'll be plenty for the whole game. I just had another idea. In my gunplay action set, what I can do is I can map grenades to it as well. So I could go like... What's a button that I don't care about? Probably parry, right? Or dodge. This is down. Oh wait, this is already down. Oh, that's already down on the D-pad. Perfect. I did just waste a grenade. Let's go back. Okay, this is perfect because on the gunplay action set, since that's what I used to shoot, down is my ammo select. So by chance, that happens to also be the button for grenades. Meaning, if I need to pop a grenade, so wow, I get a lot of utility out of my second action set because I can obviously aim and shoot my gun. I can heal with the select button because currently that's R1 on my regular action set. And then I can also throw grenades. So yeah, it's not going to matter right now. But once we get the suppression extra spine, I may use some grenades. I probably will, just because we'll see how hard it gets. We'll see what time we end up finishing the game, but you know, if it's getting late, hey, I'll pop some grenades. I'll make it easier. I don't give a damn. I'm just happy to beat the game on a guitar, dude. This is already crazy. By the way, thank you everybody for tuning in once again. I'm gonna make another timestamp here. We're at 2:23. We're talking. We're making pretty good time. Oh, by the way, spoilers. If you haven't played the game, hey. Spoiler moment right here. Just got back from rewatching that Onslaught 3 cool move rewind. That's a short clip for sure. Oh no, definitely. I made a timestamp, didn't I? Or no, it was in our Juggernaut kill. I will timestamp that, I'll remember. Or I will make a YouTube short out of it, probably. Because, it was extremely badass. We are 2.5 hours in, so after this boss fight, whenever we get it done, I'll pop my snack. So that I'm not hungry. I do have leftover Chipotle as well. In case we go really late. And by the way, I'm determined to finish this challenge run today. I don't want to continue tomorrow. I really don't want to, so let's get it done. Taki, love this fight. One. One and 2, 3, 4. Delay and blink. Good catch up. Good catch. Good shield break. You can dodge this, by the way. This transition here, you can dodge. You just gotta watch out for the wing. Hopefully she gives me a repulse here. Give me a repulse. No, she didn't. 1 and 2. Repulse. Oh no, I was hoping for the repulse there. 1 and 2, 3. 1, 2, back up. 3, 4. Dodge. Alright guys, gotta wake up early. Oh, take care, Mark. Have a good night, man. Thank you for tuning in, dude. Good job finishing all your Lies of P stuff. Hope you get some good rest. She's not giving me the repulse, which is kind of a bummer. There it is. Oh, I messed it up. Brutal. Oh, I went for the parry. What was I even doing there? I pressed the wrong button. No, let's keep going. Let's revive. This is just about phase 3 right here. 1, 2, back up. 3, 4, delay and blink. There's phase 3. I'm gonna have to heal right after this, because we are low on health. Honestly, it would have been nice if I got an extra health upgrade. We were 1 body core away from an extra one, just for more safety, but doesn't matter too much. I will finish up the next upgrade in the Spire somewhere, probably. I always kind of felt the English voice acting for this game has something missing, but I don't really know what it is. I thought there were some highlights, like the Lily. English Lily is great. I really like English Lily. That was my favorite. And I thought English Oracle was also pretty good. Honestly, they're all the voices are pretty decent. It's just the only problem I personally have with the English voice acting is the battle cries. I don't like listening to them, so that's why I can't really play on that like too much. I'll play on it, but not really too much, you know. Awesome. I should have just started running. That's a death. Wow. That was a pretty anticlimactic try right there. Do I have money to buy a WB pump just in case? I have 1 left. Okay, let's buy some ammo. I don't need ammo. Dude, rough. That was a rough death. If only you got that body core before Stalker. That's a death? Wait, that... I guess that's a death. Oh, yes. No, the one in the train graveyard. Yeah, no, you're right, Agatoki. I did skip that. Wait, let's go back and get it. Actually, I don't need it. I don't care. Never mind. You're right, though. That's not it's not too bad to get, but I just didn't feel like killing the enemies around there. I could teleport there, though, to be honest. It wouldn't be too hard. Because there's a phone booth. I could use the phone booth here at this last camp. Oh, we didn't catch her. That was close. Oof. I was not gonna dodge that. I was way too early. Never in a million years. I did research. I do have reflex boost on, by the way. Okay, I don't want to die again falling off for no reason. We got her in the corner. You want to do some dodges? Oh, that's not the dodge I was thinking of. Whoops. I was thinking she was going to go projectiles there. But yeah, she can do that sometimes too. It might be because I started running towards her. I think that if you are far enough, she will generally do the projectiles there. Alright, Taki's humbling us real quick. We were so overly confident. It's like, oh, dude, playing on guitar? No problem. Let's get in there. Good. More charge. Oh, early again. I'm anticipating instead of reacting. I mean, I'm also not counting the time, but to be honest, typically with stuff like that, when it's a single dodge, I usually don't count anything in my head. I just react. That's how I usually do the singular dodges. If it's part of a string, I always count it, of course. You guys know that. If you've watched me for more than a day, you've heard me counting plenty. And yeah, I don't really have a count for that, so I just gotta react better. But yeah, the thing is, it is kind of delayed. It's a little bit... It's sort of a weird timing. Kind of. Oh, hello, RLAOG. Thank you for tuning in again. Good to see you. Been lurking while eating? Oh, hell yeah. What are you having for dinner? Let me know. 1 and 2, 3, 4. Delay and blink. Actually, if anyone wants to chime in general, whenever you're eating something, tell me what you're eating. What are you guys snacking on? What are you snacking on? Are you having peanut M&Ms? Some chicken and rice? You know? 1 and 2, 3. Sushi? Someone eating sushi? I think I heard. 1. Damn, someone's going in on sushi on a Saturday night? Damn, that sounds awesome. I could go for some nigiri sushi right now. Nice shield break right there. Don't fall off. Let me get away from the edge, actually. I don't like fighting near the corner like this. I want her to move. Teleport somewhere, please. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Because I could fall off. It's happened to me before, and it's rough. One, 2. Eating a Nutella sandwich? Nice. Had chicken strips? You're a man-child? That's fair. Hey, some nuggies or some chicken tendies are always good. Can't go wrong. That's very safe ballpark food. I like chicken tenders at ballparks. Like in general, they're always consistent in my experience. Talking about baseball, by the way. 1, 2, and... Oh, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Whoops. I know that string. I know that 4 string. That's my bad. I got my heal in just before phase 3, which is fantastic. You're snacking on some Spire 4 testing, but it's not very tasty. Oh, okay, dude, nice. Spire has a lot of potential stuff, to be honest. I'm excited to see if you find anything. That's cool. A real man never speaks ill of chicken strips. Dude, that just reminded me. You guys remember Chicken Selects? When McDonald's used to have Chicken Selects, that was like... That was pretty nice. I enjoyed them growing up. And then I never saw them again. But yeah, the Chicken Selects, they came in like, you know, a fancy box. They were good. But yeah, thank you everybody for lurking. I appreciate it. Let's see if we can get a kill here. I got a pump though. We're gonna revive. Let's just get into the phase 3. One, 2, 3, delay, and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, blink. Yeah, I'll take a blink for free. Full combo on slot 4. Shield break, nice. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, delay and blink. To be honest, I'm saying delay and blink, but that's because my muscle memory is still there kind of to just dodge. But we're obviously allowed to do blinks in this challenge run, so... And that's lucky. Since we've done a few challenge runs where I can't do blinks or repulses, I still have that muscle memory in there, and that's why I still kind of count them. But if you're playing normal, you don't have to count the last part, because you can just do the blink. And there's so many indications. You have a visual aid, and you have an audio aid to let you know, hey, time for the blink, time for the repulse. But I still count them just because, you know, I never know when I'm going to do another challenge run where I don't have those abilities. Or sometimes... You know, maybe you want to do the dodge. If you're doing like a boss challenge and you want just the cool reflection, chain reflection or something, maybe you want the dodge instead. GG's, thank you. Thank you guys. I'm not very good at this fight, in this wonderful game, but I have only like 13 hours in it, so plenty of time to improve. Oh, Vladimir, first of all, thank you for tuning into the stream. Dude, you are like a baby in the game. Trust me, there's a lot to learn. I still feel like I have a lot to learn sometimes. I get humbled all the time, and I have 800 hours. So the combat is very deep for sure. There's tons to learn because like the combos, honestly, even though there aren't many of them, and the combat is not, to be clear, the combat is not as deep as like a Devil May Cry that has like a very, you know, like a playground style combat system, but there's still a lot you can do with the combos, and it's specific to each boss. It's specific to their strings because of the hitboxes that are so crazy. Like you can randomly avoid. You can either jump over or be underneath some attacks, depending on the combo that you're doing. And that kind of stuff is super, super hard to do. Hi, Annie Express. Speedrun, question mark. I'm going to be doing more speedruns in the future, yeah, for sure. I'm more of a challenge runner, but, you know, obviously, I love this game, so I'll support it in every facet that I can. And I do want to get back into running New Game Hard. Probably, honestly, maybe next week. Maybe next week I'll do some runs again. Because I would like to do... The thing is, I want to do a new tutorial video. Since this game came out on PC, more folks have been getting interested in running the game, which is exciting. And my tutorial video, I'm really proud of that, but it's kind of old. And so I would like to do a new one for New Game Hard, for anyone interested in running New Game Hard. And like talk about some of the strategies, blah, blah, blah. And yeah, because I feel like there's a lot to unpack there. And then... especially like with my playstyle, because I like using burst stuff. I like to use the burst abilities, and no one else is doing that. Like everyone, like the couple other runs for New Game Hard are using the beta trance, you know, the cross wave strat, and so which obviously I don't like doing. If you've been watching me for a while, you know I don't really enjoy that. So I would like to do a tutorial on that, and possibly maybe I'll do a new tutorial on New Game Plus if I want to try it. You know, there's cool new stuff that's being found right now for New Game Plus. And although I don't really care much for New Game Plus because it's kind of boring to me, like the skips are cool. So I would like to do a tutorial just to show the skips in a big run and like, you know, do the commentary. And then probably I would never run it again because it's just New Game Plus for me is so uninteresting. Just the combat wise. The skip wise, very cool. Skips, cool. Combat, boring. So. But that was a pretty good Taki. We got a Taki heal. That was nice. Next week, to be honest, I'm thinking that my schedule for the upcoming future is going to be going between maybe doing like some New Game Hard speedruns and then playing some Ghost of Tsushima. Because Ghost is going to be my next blind playthrough. Maybe as early as next week. We'll see. Probably will start it next week, to be honest. So, I don't know how long Ghost of Tsushima is. I think it's probably like 20 to 30 hours if I were to guess. But I'm planning to do a full playthrough of that game just because last time I did a poll, it got the second most votes. So I'm interested in, you know, checking it out. But yeah, we got Abyss Levoire coming up, and dude, I am excited to play with our new action sets in Abyss. We're gonna have movement, we're gonna have aiming, dude, we're gonna be because we did not have that yesterday. When we did Altesse Levoire yesterday, I only had movement. And so when I wanted to aim, I just had to move around awkwardly and rely on the auto aim. Which was, yeah, that was rough. Here we get our second Exospine. Oh no! Here's where we get Taki mode, just kidding. I'm gonna press spacebar for the dialogue. Because I would like to preserve the membranes. The membrane on my guitar I'd like to preserve because it's still very crisp. It still feels really good. This thing's in nice condition. Doesn't even overstrum. You know, maybe I'll play some Guitar Hero like or Clone Hero after this as a victory lap. Just do a quick song. Watch me do one song and then it just demonetizes the whole stream. Honestly, that's probably what'll happen. Maybe I shouldn't do that. Never mind. Haven't played Guitar Hero or I haven't played Clone Hero in freaking forever. I don't have enough drone upgrade modules for this. Probably will get some more missiles. The missiles could come in handy for Spire. You know what though? I am going to grab the Suppression Exospine right now. That's gonna be a nice pickup. Let me have my snack. Since you guys are eating and snacking, I'll have something too. By the way, for all my chicken tender fans, what do you prefer dipping them in? Here's your options. I'm going to give you 3 options. Okay, 3 options. You can go barbecue, honey mustard, or ranch. In fact, let's make a poll. Let's make a poll. Maybe I should do one more option. What's another good one? Let's... Yeah, let me... there we go. It's okay, whatever. I'm going to make a poll real quick. What is your favorite dip for chicken tenders? Barbecue, honey mustard. Let's go ranch. And what's another one? What's another classic one? Ketchup is no. I'm not putting that. I'm not gonna do mayo. That's illegal. I guess maybe some people would just do ketchup because, like, if you have it with fries, like, that's kind of boring though. I'm just gonna do 3. I'm just gonna do 3 options.
생각이 바뀐 듯하다. 인류의 한계와 안드로에이도스의 가능성을 본 그녀는 인류를 역사에서 배제하기로 결정한다. 우리의 신은 인간의 신이 아닌 것이다. 그럼 어째서 우리는 마더 스피어를 섬기고 있는 거지? 모르겠다. 알아가면 알아갈수록 혼란이 더해진다. 혼란하다. 모든 것이.
Looks like Ranch is winning. Damn, no love for barbecues yet? Not a single vote for barbecue?
만들어진 존재였다니.
No way. You got one special sauce from your country called shrimp paste chili sauce for that. That sounds good.
그런데 왜 우리를 멸망시키려 한 거지? 믿을 수 없는 정보예요. 우리 투성이라고요. 아담, 어비스 레보아를 데려가죠.
Hello, Kevin. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, looks like Ranch all the way. Looks like Ranch is winning handily right now. Oh, wait. We're getting some other votes. Okay. This is kind of exciting. What country is shrimp paste chili sauce from? You know, when I see chili sauce, I think of Thailand. Oh, Indonesia. Okay, gotcha. I was semi-close, kind of.
모래 때문에 엔진이 손상됐어. 여기서부턴 도보로 가야겠는걸? 이브, 괜찮겠어?
문제 없어. 드론 서포트 부탁해.
알았어. 믿어줘.
저도 있어요. 걱정 말아요.
노련한 스캐빈저도 대사막에선 길을 잃곤 하지. 대사막 지도를 전송받았으니까 그런 일은 없을 거야.
What time is it in Indonesia anyway? It's probably like 8 a.m., right? I think it's 13 or 12 hours ahead. It's either 7 a.m. or 8 a.m. And in either case, for any of my Indonesians watching, because I know we got a few, selamat pagi, right? Good morning. Yo, what's good, Wake? Oh, 6 a.m. Okay, I was, again, kind of close, but a little bit off, as always. The guy that said we needed 4 playthroughs the other day to get all new things, what else is there besides the new outfits? Or were they just full of BS? 4 playthroughs? I know that there's 3 playthroughs worth of costumes. 4 playthroughs? What the hell? I'm not sure why you would need to do that. Agatoki, do you know? Because Agatoki, I think, has like basically every costume, I want to say. To be honest, I don't know, but that sounds kind of wrong. Yes, selamat pagi. You have good pronunciation. Thank you. That's like the only thing I know. Three full playthroughs are required to get all the costumes. Yeah, there you go. I don't know what the 4th playthrough would be, Kevin. That's weird. Yeah, the 25 new costumes are New Game Plus Plus, right. You know, that's something, actually, that's something that we have to tackle at some point. I will have to go through and get all the costumes because I do need all the costumes for like the flavor text. I want to record a video where I narrate every single flavor text. Oh shit, that was unblockable. Whoops. Sorry, I didn't mean to curse. Bisected. Scarlet style. I'm going to touch this because if you don't know, even if you don't have power, touching the camps still gives you an autosave. Yo, by the way, Wake, have you managed to kill the new hard mode boss in Night Rain? We still gotta do that, man. We gotta knock it out. Let me check something. How's my build? Oh, I forgot. I have a better shield destruction gear on. Let me put that on. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on over this. Shield destruction level 2. Wear that. Anything better, to be honest? I mean, not really. This is still pretty decent. Eagle Eye, I'm not gonna be shooting her. Well, I might. No, I will. I will shoot her. I'll shoot her in the face. Okay, let's go. Let's knock this out. Try first try? Can we get her first try? I would love to.
그렇다. 누구든 예외는 없지.
그럼 시간 끌지 말자.
Quick timestamp. 1, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. Which one's better? Shield destruction or penetration? In my opinion, destruction. But the thing is, it kind of depends on the boss too, possibly. 1, 2. Wow, I got wrecked. That's the easy string too. And some of them are in 809. Ah, for the costumes. After you got off the other day, you and Agatoki hopped on and Tazel, and you got him first try. Oh, nice, dude. That's awesome. You guys are godlike. That's super cool. I gotta get on your guys' level. To be honest, I think that when he goes crazy, when he goes full Darth Maul, I think that it's best to just run away. Like, I think it actually is just a little bit better. Oh, whoops, I just screwed that all up. One, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. Oh, this is not working. There we go. I had to pause because sometimes you can't aim and you have to pause to make it work again, so that can happen. One, 2, uh-oh. 3, 4, jump, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, jump, and 5. Nice. You're down to do it some more? Hell yeah. No, I'm down to play like tomorrow. Maybe tonight if we don't finish this too late. I'm down to play, dude. One and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6, 7, 8, delay, and 9. One and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6, 7, 8, delay, delay, and 9. Nice, not bad. Title made is the hidden 26th suit. Oh yeah, I know that one you gotta fish with strange bait after collecting. No. After what? When do you get that? I think that once you're on like your third playthrough, or once you get all the costumes. It's something like that. I don't remember what it is. Someone was explaining it in chat the other day, but I forgot. Raiders are better for you on this too. Raider is better for you because you can just use your ability and tank everything for low damage. Nice. Hell yeah. And when he stuns pretty easily. Oh, he does stun pretty easily, so that ability is perfect. Sick. I'm resisting to do our stupid inside joke because it's just so, it's so silly type shit. Ah, damn it, I did it anyway. Anyway, let's get into Abyss Levoire. Now we've got new controls, so I'm expecting Abyss is going to be much easier than yesterday. Because all test yesterday was brutal. It was brutal. I'm talking about brutal in capital and bold letters. Oh, I'm full? Okay, we've got full ammo. Nice. Honestly, let me touch this. I may die here. Oh, okay. Strange bait after all fish are caught, I think. CMIW. CMIIW? Wait, what is that acronym? I actually don't know that acronym. That's crazy playing on the guitar. No, yeah, it's... To be honest, if anyone is interested in doing this, hit me up. I will send you screenshots of my entire layout in case you just want like a quick solution. But I talk about it at several points throughout the stream. But at the beginning of yesterday, the first day one, I do explain the entire layout that I'm using, but we've made some improvements to it. So I'm using Steam input and action sets to make it more bearable. Like right here, I'm just gonna turn the camera to make it easier. Oh, I don't even have to. This is good. I'm gonna let this thing pass and then keep going. Nice. Damn it, I just wasted a grenade. No! No! Ah, I was so close. I just had one more. I gotta do all this again? Damn it, I didn't clutch it out. That sucks. By the way, yeah, this would have been impossible yesterday. This would have been so hard to do without our action sets. I'm telling you, like... Today we are cruising. We are cruising in comparison. Because if you weren't here yesterday, what I had to do if I wanted the luxury of aiming is I had to go into the game settings, like Stellar Blade settings, and I had to swap left stick and right stick, which there's a setting for that. But it was brutal because I had to pause, go in, like 2 menus, do it, come back, you know, and then I can't move. Here we can kind of move on the fly, which is great. It's a huge luxury to move on the fly. Shoot. I almost messed it up again. Alright, aim. There we go, we got it. Alright, we made it. We're in there. We're in there like swimwear. Let's go. Where did Adam go on this fan stage? That's a great question. I forget why he's not piloting the drone. I think maybe he was just like in a bad mood or something. Oh my gosh, one of the only things pretty much that I can't do is freaking move around stuff easily. Because I gotta use my keyboard just to grab the item. Oh, there we go. That's like one of the only things I can't do though. Literally, I can do everything else but open the menu and grab items. That's all I can't do. Everything else, doable on the guitar. Very doable. This is going fast. Positive thinking, bathroom break. You know, he's the only one that's still organic. Yeah, true. I guess no one else really needs a piss break. Or maybe he's evolved to the point he doesn't even got to do that. It's inefficient, right? Waste of time. Can you just think about how much time we would save if we didn't have to like use the bathroom? Like, I mean, I'm talking like, dude, that's a lot of hours on a lifetime. That's a lot of hours. I wonder how much time it would actually be. I've never calculated it. It's like, I guess, how much time daily do you spend in the bathroom? Maybe like, what, 10 minutes? Outside of showering and like, you know, whatever, brushing your teeth. I'm talking just like using your toilet. That's like gotta be maybe 5 minutes? Probably 5 minutes. So then if you do that over a life expectancy, that's several hours. Hundreds of hours, right? Someone want to do the math? I feel like this is a fun thought experiment. Wow, to be honest, I feel like some of the stuff I'm doing, if you didn't see me using the guitar, you would just think, oh, okay, this guy's just a little bit slow, but like he's playing on a controller. Oh, it's like, oh, that guy's kind of slow to react, but hey, he's definitely not doing anything weird. Let's go. Oh, nice. Just barely avoided those projectiles. It's crazy. Like I feel like the last like several hitless attempts that we did, we got freaking hit here, which sucks. Getting hit there feels awful. By the way, here we got some badass music. I'm actually gonna raise the volume, just so that we can jam. We're gonna bump this song right now. I gotta wait for the fire to dissipate. Just wear a diaper. Well, I mean, I know there are like adults who are into like dressing like babies and stuff. There was a Yakuza side quest on it, and it's like this weird fetish thing. But like, yeah, you basically dress up as babies. I guess I'm not gonna judge it. I'm not gonna be judgmental, but yeah. I mean, and the Yakuza side quest, it was very judgmental. It was hilarious. Oh shoot. There we go. There we go. Activate the camp just in case. Diaper Bro has a point. That would be the best part of being a cyborg, not having to sleep use the restroom. I mean, yeah, you could get a lot done. Think about how much, especially if you're someone who works in like if you work on Wall Street and you're a cyborg, dude, you're gonna be rich. Like, you're gonna be so ahead of everybody because you can do so much research. Instead of sleeping, just research the market more. Be ready for the next, market open. Also, thank you, Baritone. Thank you for tuning into the stream. Baritone Joe, cool username. You're gonna judge that fair. You said it, not me. Let's buy some ammunitions, just in case, because I feel like this next bit, we're gonna want some ammunitions. Okay, so here's the death hallway. When we did our... Which playthrough was it? Was it the no camps run? Yeah, when we did the new game hard no camps challenge run, that hallway was the only thing where I had to use a camp. And I upgraded my laser. That was the only thing I did. I researched laser level 1 because the issue we were having was that I just ran out of ammo. Just barely, by a little bit, but yeah, I ran out of ammo and I was unable to kill all the enemies here. It was rough. We tried a lot. We tried a lot too. It was hard. This is the death hallway, but we got ammo today. We got ammo today. Okay, let's go. Get some rockets in there. Splash damage, very nice. That almost killed everything. And now let's run up. I'm gonna grab all the ammo and hopefully I get some more explosive ammo. I got 2. Let's go missiles. Not great. No! Ah, they got me. Brutal. I was just caught, just barely. I was just barely caught, man. I was trying to like switch to my other ammo. Ah, man. Okay, it's okay. Let's do it again. I'll buy ammo again. I have cash, right? I have 5 grand. We're fine. I don't have any pumps though. I should have a pump. I should at least have 1 pump. We'll figure it out. Not the cleanest start. Oh my gosh, not a clean start at all. This guy's alive? Let's just redo that one. I don't like how that went. I didn't have my slug ammo selected from the get-go, which we want right now. So slug, good. Refill on slug for free. Okay, let's do it. This time right here. I really want to shoot around the middle. That's pretty good. That's close enough. Okay, that's good. We'll get good splash damage this way. One left. Let's just finish him off with slug. Yeah, that's good. Good damage. Now we'll run. Pick up some ammo. Then my shotgun, and then we got it. That's it. I will run around and pick up all the free ammo just because I don't want to waste more money. For example, there's a shotgun shell for free. May as well grab it. These guys always drop tons of ammo. Mostly slug, but still. Hello, Ahmad Buhari. Thank you for tuning in. Hello, Alex T. Friend. Thank you for tuning in as well. Thank you guys for being in the stream. This game needs more content. I did a blind playthrough which took you 45 hours trying to find as much as possible. Now in your second playthrough, picking up the stuff you missed, but you want more, especially bosses. Oh yeah, no, I mean, hey, they added 2 bosses with the complete edition, which is super welcome, and they made them really, really good. You know, of course, I would love to see more content, but hey, if they want to spend those resources working on the sequel, I mean, I'm happy with that too, to be honest. Alex, that is a hallmark of a good game. That is the hallmark of a good game. Just wanting more content. Yeah, no, for sure. Agatoki, fully agree. Alright, let's see how this platforming goes right here, the lasers. There's a drone upgrade module right there. I don't think I actually knew that. I don't think I've ever looked at that. I just learned something. I'm pretty sure I didn't know that. Alright, let's try to do the speedrun tech, to be honest. I'd rather just do this the fast way. I don't want to dilly-dally.
에이브, 온도가 치솟고 있어요.
Nice. Turn the camera. Okay, let's get in position. Alright, that's good.
보안 시스템을 꺼야만 지날 수 있겠어.
Turn the camera again. Alright, cool. Speedrun tech is no problem. I mean, I did it very slowly, but hey, we still did the speedrun version instead of like the really slow way of getting through the lasers.
끔찍한 곳이었어요. 이제 건너편 게이트로 가죠.
In fact, let's even try to do, dude, it'd be hype. Can I try to do the platforming
출발한 지 한참
skips?
지났거든요.
If so, that would make me very happy. I'm gonna go for it. Let's just pretend this is a speedrun.
그럼
Shit. Famous last words. Okay, let's just pretend this is a speedrun. Okay, we're in there. We're in there. Turn the camera. I gotta be like over here. Okay, that's good. Alright, that should be fine. I wasn't even close. I found a new chest yesterday in 807 construction yard that you never knew was there before. Yeah, it's crazy, right? There's just a lot of stuff to pick up, which makes sense that they wouldn't require all of it for the trophies. You know, you just gotta get like 200 chests, which is much more manageable. So I do like that about the trophy list. Here's my strat. What I'm gonna do, because I have to hold down circle to run, I'm gonna jump and then hold it down in the air. Oh, that doesn't work because I got an air dash, right? Of course. I should have known that. I was thinking I was gonna be slick. I was gonna jump in the air, buffer my run, that way I can land and start running right away. Yeah, that did not work. Because I normally do this by pressing left stick. I click in left stick to do my sprints. I never run with the dodge button. I never do that. Oh, I was close to that. I was close there. I think we can do this. This would be fun to just get the speedrun strat done, even on guitar. Maybe this would encourage someone like, hey, if I can do it on guitar, you can do it on a controller. What's nice is that when you do backsteps, it doesn't actually like throw you off the platform. You can't fall off, so I can use that to buffer and hold. So let's just get in position there. Yeah, this is gonna make it. Perfect. Okay, now we just re-aim the camera, like, because I'm gonna want to land on the bar. I want to do it the way I normally do, so like, roughly there's the banister, sort of. I didn't quite land on it, which is fine. I just gotta land on it the hard way, which is, I never do it this way, so this is hard for me. I gotta like barely move forward. Just barely move forward. Oh goodness. Oh, we almost got it there. I overshot. I think my best bet is really going to be to land on the banister from the rope, because that's how I typically do it. Damn. Let's heal. If I run out of heals, that's when I'll give up. I promise, I'm not going to keep us here all night. If I run out of heals, I will just do it the normal way, because that should be no problem. Okay, there we go. Turn around. Ah, oh, damn it. I'm not ready with the camera. Okay, we're good. This should make it. You got both DLCs? Hell yeah, nice. Okay, ready? Made it. Grab the rope. Okay, now angle the camera. I think this will do. I don't know, man. This is kind of... This is kind of hard. I'm going to try it 2 more times. I'm going to try it 2 more times. Because I recognize this must be kind of boring. I mean, granted, the whole challenge run in a way is kind of boring. You're mostly just listening to me talk about, like, stuff. But still, the bosses can be interesting to watch for sure. So I do want to get back to them. Damn. That doesn't count. I'm going to do 2 attempts where I actually make it to the rope. And then if I don't get it after that, I'll give up and just go the normal way. By the way, thanks again everybody for hanging out and tuning in. I really appreciate it. And if you're not in our Discord, join the Discord. We're doing a giveaway on Nikkei skin. Oh, I just messed up my... I didn't aim the air dash properly there. Brutal. That's one of those things that I don't even think about doing. Like, it's a subconscious movement of the left analog stick when you're playing on a controller. Okay, let's... That should reach. Damn it. Oh my gosh, we're on? Okay, hold on. We're on. Okay, hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, now this is actually going to be quite difficult because typically what I would do... How am I going to do this? Because normally the movement would be I start running forward and then I jump turning left and then I turn the camera after jumping left, which I can't do. So hopefully I gotta kind of do it blind. And then I didn't even get an attempt because I just botched the movement. I forgot what... I thought it was on the camera one. My bad. I'm going to count that as an attempt. That's a failed attempt. I get one more try. Okay, re-angle. I'm on. Okay, perfect. So, I'm aiming with the camera. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to do it blind. And I think I've mostly got the... I think I've got the turn... I've got the turn, like, I got to turn Eve's body left. I think I've got that internalized. I think we'll be fine. Jump and then turn left. Okay, that's a problem. This is going to be... This is too hard. Because the thing is, I got to stay on the bar and, like, I can't just hold forward on the D-pad because, like, look at what I'm using. So, if I'm even slightly... Because it's a rounded D-pad. See how it's rounded? If I'm even slightly to the left or right, it's going to turn, which... I will fall off immediately. So, when you do back steps, the game will not throw you off of a platform that you're standing on, but if you're just moving, it will throw you off. So, I give up. I give up. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to do this part of the skip because this is easy. And we'll play normally after that. So, because this is just, I don't got to line up anything. I line up the camera once and then we can just run. Okay, very nice. Turn the camera. Alright. Cool, let's continue. There's a barnacle. Ignore that guy. Let's go up. Hit the rope. I'm glad that it moves the camera for you when you do the wall running. Just because otherwise that'd be kind of rough, you know? Oh no! Oh my gosh, I got it! I almost messed it up, but okay, we're here. I let go too early. I let go of the rope way too early. Time for Maelstrom. Time for Maelstrom 2. Okay, yo, we're about to hit Spire. Get some ammunitions. Oh, we're good on ammo. Okay, should be pretty easy, I think. With our new action sets, we're good. I'm gonna leave the music loud just so we can jam because I love this song. I just stared at it and let it kill me. My bad. It's easier when you can move the camera to look at the projectile. Okay, I think we got it here. We got it here. I'm gonna use the auto aim to auto aim onto the weak points. There, I just turned my camera to look at it. Forgot I can do that. Oh, get away from me. Oh gosh, I can't move. Damage. Alright, good damage. Shoot. Oh, that was very lucky. I was not paying attention there. Good damage. I gotta grab some slug. Luckily there's slug all over the ground. I just gotta pick it up. Okay. I love this song. This song is so sick. No, get away from me. No, they're wasting my damage time. Ah, bastards. Shoot, I gotta get off this fire. Hang on. Alright, we're back. We're back, pretty much. Heal again. Just finish him with the shotgun. To hell with this. That should do it. No, stop. Don't do that. Oh, they tried to kill me at the end there. Alright, nice. GG's. I'm gonna lower the volume again. You found a new chest. Oh, wait, hold on. You found something really tedious and don't want to experiment with it more because it's also FPS dependent. Oh no, wait, is it a low FPS thing or a high FPS thing? GG's, thank you. Wow, dude, this is I don't know. This is a lot of fun, to be honest. Managing the action sets is cool. It's a really obviously unorthodox way to play, but I'm having fun with it. Now we've just got kind of more normal gameplay left. Spire should be... Dude, are we gonna have any difficulty in Spire, to be honest? That's just... The turrets, yes. The turrets should be hard, but I think that'll be the only hard thing left. Hello, Croaks, thank you for tuning in. Good to see you again. It's a high FPS thing. Send you a video in a bit, probably easier to explain. Alright, sounds good. high FPS, you say? That's brutal. If it's like a huge time save, I mean, damn, that's like pay to win, huh? Hey, do you have a brand new graphics card? Do you have frame gen? Here you go, enjoy this new and save 2 minutes. I'm surprised there's still sun. There's still sun outside, man. We're being pretty efficient. We're going into Spire. We're gonna finish this tonight, guaranteed. The only thing... Okay, let me think about it more. The only thing really standing in our way are the turrets and the conveyor belt. That's it. I'm pretty sure that's it. Yeah, like everything else... Everything else should be fine. I have a question. Since playing on PC at 144 FPS locked, you noticed a randomly occurring issue of the game randomly not shooting anymore. So I'm aiming, shoot 2 explosive shells, and then not anymore. Then it just does a click sound, but it doesn't shoot. Until you go out of aim and re-aim. Ever heard that? And that's weird, no, I haven't seen that. Sometimes I get an issue where I'm unable to aim at all. So I can't actually, in this case, my case, I can't press this to like aim down sights until I open the menu and close it again. So maybe it's a similar kind of weird bug with aiming, but that's strange. Hello Frizen, thank you for tuning in. Or Frizen. Frizen. Frame gen are not real frames, so that wouldn't be an advantage. Well, I don't know how this particular speedrun tech works. I almost feel like this game has very minor and rare issues with higher FPS. I mean, it could be just some growing pains because it's brand new to the game, right? So the highest FPS you could get before was literally 90 on PS5 Pro, and now you can get whatever frames you want. Yo, what's up, Victor? Thank you for tuning in, man. Good to see you again. Happy Saturday. How's your weekend going? We're making good progress on the challenge run, and for anyone else just tuning in, we are making some good progress. We did Matrix and Abyss. We're done with that. Also, at the very beginning of the stream, we opened a bunch of Final Fantasy Magic cards, which was fun. It was really cool, just looking at the art and stuff. And so we spent the first hour doing that. And now we're gonna go beat the game. We just got Spire left. Okay. Dude, it's crazy. Sometimes I can just crack my... Sometimes I can literally just crack my, my elbow just by doing this. It's like... Bam. Bam. It's crazy when that happens. Bam. Of course, once I crack it once, it doesn't crack again for like... You know, probably half an hour or an hour. So far, so good, bro. Hope you've been doing well. I'm alright. Thank you for asking. Thank you for saying. That's cool, man. You know what? Let's actually stop by Kaya. I want to spend some money on... What's it called? WB pumps. I want some Warner Brothers pumps in my life. You're cracking away. Yeah, I've got plenty of synovial fluid built up. I'm cracking that stuff all the time, dude. Which might bite me in the future, but hey. Whatever, it was gonna bite me anyway. I've got arthritis in the family, which is gonna be rough when that happens. I gotta, like, I don't know. I gotta take more fish oil supplements or something. Buy some WB pumps. How many can I buy? Buy 3? Okay, I'll buy 3. Another thing... Okay, one more thing I'm going to check. How close am I to getting my 4th gear slot? Because depending on how close I am... Well, no, I probably... Yeah, I'm not going to go out of my way to get more Omnibolts, but like, I'm curious how close I am, because I could pick up a couple Omnibolts in Spire, and then, you know, that'd be nice. That was a fail of a rush. Cutscene time. Hopefully soon we can just fully replace our hands like Cyberpunk.
조금 전까지 근처에
That way
있었는데.
we can all be Sekiro.
곧 오겠죠 뭐. 기다리는 동안 메인 바디 프레임. 이브, 바디셀의 출력에 좀 더 부담이 되겠지만
전투에 큰 도움이 될 거야. 바로
That'd be cool.
릴레이.
I'd be so pissed off too if it was like only people under a certain age. And if I miss it by like 5 years, I'd be so mad. I'm like, are you kidding? I can't have super robot hands? Oh man. Super cool cyborg hands. Hello Final Boy 99. Thank you for tuning in. Sekiro replaces his entire arm though. Hey, I'm down to replace my entire arm too. But true. That's true.
오르칼렘 궤도
Weapon core, use that. Okay, so I'm at 4 out of 7. If we get lucky on the first Omnibolt chest right at the beginning of Spire, I would have 6. And then for an extra one, like there's one on the way up. I believe on the way up to Democrawler, there's another one. Actually, there might be another one right after Karakuri as well. So we could possibly see this by the end of the run. It's possible. But not critical. If we don't get it, it's like whatever. I don't really care too much. Can I buy any ammo here? I did just spend a bunch of money. It's okay. We'll just get it when we get it. We'll pick up some free ammo in like chests. At least there's one ammo chest after Belial that I'm aware of. Okay, we've got 10 SP. We've just been banking our SP. I forgot to upgrade some stuff. So what do I want? I really want more of this. Obviously, I want some descending break. Yo, punishing edge though. Nah, we're gonna stick to my roots. Let's get D-break. Balance some damage. And anything else? Oh yeah, you know, I would like to actually get counter. That's what I should have done. Hold on, I'm a dumbass. I'm not gonna... Let's go back. Reset this. I've got 7 SP initializers anyway. I actually do want... I really would like counter chain 2, so let's buy that and then I'll spend whatever I can afterwards. And I would like reflection 1 as well. And chain reflection 1. I would like both of those. Now I'm happy. But those are the only real abilities that I'm looking for right here. So then what can I get in overdrive after that? As long as I get my damage, we're good. Increase my attack power, increase my attack power. Oh, I can actually finish maxing it out. Yeah, I'll do that then. Okay, this is good. Wow, we're strong. We've got nice damage now. This is fantastic. Okay, let's go beat the game. Let's do it.
벌써 떠날 준비가 된 거야?
Shut up, Adam.
방금 끝냈어.
Shoulder joints is the most fragile one after all. Oh yeah, like rotator cuff surgery type stuff, yeah.
테트라포
그렇긴 하지만
뭐 시야가 공유되니 어쨌든 출발하도록 하자. 이브 다시 자이온에서 매듭지어야 할 일이 남아 있다면
When I was more into exercising, I would always, just to make an effort to bulletproof my shoulders, I would always do consistently every single time. Even if I was just doing legs, I would do a shoulder routine before any other routine, just to preface it. And it was pretty simple, but like, you know, it was enough to... I never really had shoulder issues after that. So I would do like, on bench, laying down, I would do some lateral raises, just like a few different kind of lateral raises,
저기가
and like forward, like front raises as well, but all while lying down. Lightweight, just lots of, like a few, I don't know, like 20 reps or something per exercise. And just doing that, it really helped me a lot with like shoulder discomfort, because I used to get more of that when I was like a teenager, because I was a dumbass. I didn't know what the hell I was doing. So I made an effort to learn, but you know,
어디 실력
you just learn with age, right? You learn with time. That's what wisdom is, right?
통신 상태 좀 체크할게요. 감도 어때요?
It didn't have to do Adam like that. No, you're right. Wait, I am foul for that.
거침없이 가보자.
Nah, he can take it though. He's fine. It's fine.
주변에 생명체 반응이
You tuned out for a bit and come back to a poll about chicken strips. Yep. I needed to know what you guys thought. Actually, who's winning right now? Because Ranch was crushing. For a while, like, Ranch was demolishing the poll, dude. Oh, excuse me, doggy. By the way, someone made a cutscene controller mod after you ask on Reddit. Can forward and skip any cutscene and conversation with it. Are you serious? Well, I did. If it's just the one that's been posted in our Discord, I'm aware of that one. If it's the one, but I actually have it open in a tab. If it's that same one, I was looking into it, Croaks, but what was putting me off was that, like, you gotta install extra stuff. It's not as simple as, like, other mods. You gotta download, like, another thing, and so for that reason I didn't install it yet. I haven't tried it, but if it does skip all cutscenes, that's fantastic. Because that would make challenge runs so much nicer.
침착해. 우선 스캔해보자.
Are you able to heal now, Gino, playing with a Guitar Hero controller? Yeah, we got... Dude, Victor, we got things set up. Let me talk through my setup again real quick. I'll explain it again. Yeah, pretty much I've got... Basically, I'm running 2 action sets. I'm playing on Steam. I'm using Steam inputs. Why is my screen flickering sometimes? That's really weird. Oh, I think that... What is... Do you guys see that? Pretty sure you guys see that, right? I might reboot the game. It's kind of strange. Let's go to the camp. And then I'll explain my controller inputs. Damn, chill. These dogs have no chill. Let me do the cutscene first.
다 왔어요. 수문을 닫아보죠.
Medicine Ball and Kettleball are nice for 2. Yeah, for sure. Especially, dude, Medicine Balls, you can do so much, like, unique movements. Like, I love all of the tools that pitchers use to warm up. They got all sorts of weighted balls to, you know, throw around, like, throw them against a wall just to get their shoulders warmed up and stuff. I've learned a lot about, like, pitcher warm-ups just from watching, like, Trevor Bauer videos on YouTube. His YouTube is really good. I love... My favorite Trevor Bauer videos are the ones where he talks through every single pitch, like, in an appearance that he makes. Because, like, when he was playing Mexican League and stuff, he did really good breakdowns of, like, here's this pitch, why I did it here in this order. This is my pitch sequencing. Here's my tunneling process. Very cool. I love listening to that stuff. I love pitching so much.
무슨 문제라도
Oh yeah, you need the blueprint mod loader for it. Yeah, so that was like the one extra thing I was like, I don't feel like it.
신경이 쓰이나 보지.
But I mean, I gotta sit down at some point and just do it and figure it out. Because yeah, a full cutscene skipper
하지만 말이야.
and dialogue skipper would obviously save us tons of time. Like, outside of a speedrunning context, I'm just saying, like, when we play casually doing our challenge runs, like, yeah, I would love that. I would enjoy it a lot. New features unlocked, whatever. Oh yeah, let's put this on. I forgot. Burst Trance. Put that on. Nice. Let me just autosave again so I don't gotta keep doing that. Okay. Now, let's quit out of the game. Because I don't know what this weird flickering thing is about, but I feel like we need a reset. A reset is in order. And also, to explain real quick, Victor, here's my control layout. So, just so you can understand real quick. So, I'm basically using Steam input. And I've got 2 action sets here, as you can see. So, I go to edit layout, and I have 2 of them. And you can just add an action set down here under action sets. But basically, my default layout, I have jump, light attack, heavy attack, parry, dodge. So, those are my buttons. And then down here, unfortunately, this doesn't do shit because the strum bar is the same thing as the D-pad and it just considers it the same thing. So we have our D-pad acting as an analog stick, of course, for movement. I inverted the D-pad because by default, pressing forward like this is actually back. And so my head would explode doing that. And we did that during the demo the first time I did it, and it was awful. So I inverted it. So now I press forward and it goes forward. This is back, and then left and right. Left and right are normal. I did not have to invert left or right. Then this is select and this is start. My select button is R1. So if I want to do overdrive, for example, I hold down select, and then I press my jump button, which is X or A. My start button is next action set, which you can see right here. So you can see start, it says next, change action set, next action set. So pretty much when I press it, it'll go from this default action set to gunplay, which I set up pretty much. I set it up to shoot and move my camera. So now in this action set, my green button is D-pad down. This is my control key, which is aim on keyboard. And then this is left mouse click, which is shoot on mouse and keyboard. And then this is still parry, this is still dodge, so that has not changed. But then I basically go in, so I change my action set, press start, hold down red, and then I can aim, press yellow so I can shoot. And then I also have my D-pad swapped to right stick. So instead of controlling the left stick, it now controls right stick. So I am able to aim and like I can aim down sights, aim with my D-pad, and then we're in. And also, oh, by the way, this is down on the D-pad because I can use it to throw grenades. Or while I'm aiming, I can press it, I can hold it down to change ammos. Because this, you know, thankfully the right stick also changes ammo. If it was left stick, that would have been a problem. And then at the same time, while we're in this the gunplay action set, I use my select button to heal. So if I need to heal, because it's not that often, like I just, you know, if I need to heal, no problem. I just jump into my gunplay action set by pressing start and then press select. So I just go bam, like this, really easy. And then when I want to go back to, you know, the same thing here, as you can see right here where it says start, this also changes action set and goes into the next action set, which will put me back where I can move with the D-pad and then I can attack with my sword. So those are the two action sets. And that's pretty much it. Triggers are normal. Joysticks, I have them both acting as D-pads because otherwise the camera goes crazy. So I've got the joysticks as D-pads and then the controller doesn't go insane because what would happen is by default, because there's like a gyro in here for star power, it would go insane. Like the camera would just freak out and it was unplayable. And as you can see there, D-pad behavior, joystick. But yeah, that's it. Okay, let's go back in. That was a good explanation. I'm going to timestamp that as well. 340 layout explanation. Just for anyone who wants to do this in the future, like this could help someone. I mean, it's not that weird. Like, you know, people have these controllers. Clone Hero is fairly popular. Maybe someone would want to attempt this. Maybe there's someone else with the same kind of crossover as me where you like rhythm games and you like Stellar Blade. Alright, so yeah, let's go ahead and jump back in. Continue. We are now in the Spire. We just cleared the floodgate. And we're going to progress to Hypertube. Hopefully my screen isn't flickering anymore. I don't know what that was about. Oh no! No! Ooh, that was close. What is going on? Okay, we made it. And yeah, having the action set to switch where I can move my camera a little bit is very helpful too. So if we figured this out on day one, dude, we would have been zooming through day one. It would have been much, much easier. Yeah, day two has been a great time. Ranch is S tier dip for chicken tenders. Can never really go wrong with ranch, huh? I'm more of a honey mustard or barbecue guy though, personally. But yeah, ranch is generally, you know, it's just good. Ranch is just good. With chicken. Specifically. Not on other stuff. But like if I had to choose, I would probably go honey mustard between all those. Ah, okay, that's interesting, bro. I'm glad you were able to find a system in mapping your button inputs on the Guitar Hero controller. Yeah, no, it's good. I'm happy. You think ranch is mid? Okay, let's get some arguments going. I mean, like, on a chicken wrap, I enjoy ranch.
이쪽이에요.
If I'm gonna have, like, a CBR wrap, I like ranch on it. Like, flour tortilla, chicken bacon ranch. I think it's good. I like that. And then with tendies, but still, if I'm just having straight tendies, like just deep fried chicken, I would prefer honey mustard, or even barbecue a little bit. I would still have that over ranch. But in a wrap, it's fantastic. Or just salads in general, really. I mean, I know a wrap isn't a salad, but like, you know, you got salad kind of stuff in there. I used to be a fiend for CBR wraps.
이 정도는 문제 없겠죠?
물론이지.
I've probably had at least like 50 CBR wraps in my life. A chicken bacon ranch, I've had that many times.
조심.
Can't go wrong. Because I'm not a blue cheese guy. I don't like blue cheese. I like ranch over blue cheese. But if you're a blue cheese loyalist, let me know. I want to know what other kind of stuff you like. You think blue cheese is better in every circumstance? Oh my gosh, that's funny because I was saying that before I even saw your message. On a chicken wrap, it's the only fair one. Chicken tenders, way better with barbecue, honey mustard, or hot sauce. Hot sauce is one that I should have put on the poll. I missed that one. I missed that one, my bad. Oh gosh. Just completely failed the platforming. Let's try again. Here's a little skip right now. You can just do a rush to get across. No problem. That's like a little tiny speedrun tech that I don't even have in my spreadsheet. But okay, you like blue cheese, huh? Alright. Okay. Okay. I'll keep that in mind if I ever need to get you a gift for some reason that involves choosing a dipping sauce. Why is this like this? I don't know why it was green there, but anyway. Let's rest. Oh, ooh, I just got a big crack out of my wrist. Doing this sometimes cracks the hell out of it. Try to stretch as much as I can.
준 건지 묻고 싶은 거지.
전 진짜 단 한 번도 마도 스피어를 의심해 본 적 없어요. 하지만 아주 약간 혼란스러웠어요.
But ranch on a chicken Caesar wrap is definitely fair.
나도 마찬가지니까. 하지만 그 이상의
Yeah, I like a good amount of ranch in there.
알 길은 없어.
I don't want that shit to be dry.
우선 지금 해야 할 일을 하자.
네, 명심할게요.
Chicken bacon, ranch on a flour tortilla. Or a wheat tortilla. Yes. Okay, it's almost Hypertube time.
해킹 성공.
Press the button.
스위치를 눌러주세요.
Bang.
하이퍼튜브가 닫혀 있어요.
Yo, let's go. I'm excited for this.
연결된 루트는 저거 하나뿐인데.
열 수 있는 방법을 찾아봐줘.
Did he notice me? I would love to backstab him. I don't want to fight him. Here we go. Here we go. This is our chance. Nice. I don't think this is an Omnibolt, but it may be. It is an Omnibolt. Okay, that might be enough. If we got 2 from the last one, that's enough. Oh hell, I got wrecked. Surely no damage with Guitar Hero controller. On the Hypertube, you think? I'll do my best. I'll try. I mean, it shouldn't change too much. It doesn't. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really change the inputs, huh? Unlock on, please. It's still locked on? Okay, there we go. He walked away. Perfect. I'm really glad that I'm able to share my entire monitor. That way you can see when I'm changing inputs, action input or action sets in the bottom right. Because otherwise it'd be kind of confusing. You would think like, how's this guy doing that? You know? So at least it's pretty clear what I'm doing the entire time. Okay, this is good. Oh, hang on. Let's go for a kill on this guy. Okay, 2 buttons down, 2 to go. Yeah, I think we're very easily going to get this under 100 deaths. Like, we have plenty of wiggle room. Then again, you know, I'm saying that, but honestly, when we get to the turrets, dude, when we get to the turrets, it's gonna be... yeah, it's not gonna be smooth sailing, pretty much. If I'm sneaky here, I can avoid fighting anything. And we were sneaky, thank goodness. So that's essentially the last button. Because the next one, we just gotta backstab a guy and that's it. Nope, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me, don't touch me. Stay away from me, please. Hold on. Oh god, he's facing me? I was too slow. Oh no, there's enemies here. This is not optimal. This is not optimal at all. I gotta stall. Please turn around, please turn around, please turn around. Shit. Okay, well, now he's noticed me, so now I'm screwed. That's okay, though. I have a backup plan. Let's go over here. It's fine. We'll just take a break. Take a breather. I'll grab the beta core, even. Not that I really need or want it. Okay. By the time we're done with this, the battle droid... First of all, the weaker enemies should have gone back down the stairs. Then this guy should have turned around, I think. We got an upgrade. Cool. That's really not going to help us too much, but hey, it's nice. Okay, look, we can even see him. Look at him. Look at how smug he looks walking like that. You can also do that with game capture, by the way. Just got to activate capture third-party overlays in the OBS source. Oh, okay, I actually didn't know that, Croaks. Cool, that's a good tip. Because I feel like game capture is generally a slightly more efficient, you know? That's cool. That is cool, in case I didn't want to show like my whole desktop, but... You know, generally, I like showing my desktop just so I can show you guys, you know, Steam and stuff. Easily. We can talk about deals, you know? I'm gonna pick up 2 games right after this. It's like $6. I'm gonna buy the Crash Trilogy, because I love Crash Bandicoot, and I'm gonna pick up Outlast 2 for $2. $2 and $4 for Crash? Hell yeah. It really is a absolute shame that Crash Team Racing, the remake, is not on PC. And it's also a shame that even the PlayStation version, because I played it on Switch mostly, the PlayStation version doesn't have 60 FPS. It's prettier than Switch, but it's not 60 FPS. And man, on PC that would look gorgeous. I love that game. In my opinion, that's the best kart racer. For me, that's my favorite kart racer. Honestly, for similar reasons that I love Stellar Blade. Because it has some rhythm game aspects. The way that the turbo boosts work in Crash Team Racing, if you've never played it, you have to time your boosts to get the most out of your drifts, and it's really fun. But we've got Hypertube. Let's do our best. I'm going to try to no damage. I'm going to raise the volume too. Okay, we're shredding right now. Feels kind of slow to react, to be honest. This D-pad. Ah, unfortunate. There's our damage. We failed. It's okay. Two hits. Oh yeah, we're done. It's a wrap. That is a wrap. I even overshot that? Damn, how did I overshoot that? That was clean. Hey, that's the part that I usually struggle with the most for no damage. Can we get the skip? Yes, we can. Nice.
위험했어. 릴리, 잘 따라오고 있지?
조금만 천천히 가면 안 돼요?
Song is so good.
저게 뭐야? 조심해요.
Hypertube with a guitar goes insane for sure. I'll catch up with chat right after this fight. Let's try to knock this out one shot, one attempt. It'd be kind of anticlimactic if I died to Belial, my boy, my favorite boss in the game. Nice. I gotta do a yellow-orange chord if I want to do that. That's Belial. Alright, GG's. For the sequel, we need a boss fight in the Hypertube. Just go full bayonetter. That'd be crazy. I would love that. Crash Team Racing Nitro Fueled is the best kart racer of all time, man. I hate Activision with a passion for letting the game die and not doing a sequel. It's horse shit. It is so upsetting. Yeah, no, Activision is pretty... They're kind of like a Ubisoft kind of company, right? So, not that surprising. But yeah, it sucks. That game is amazing. I still really enjoy playing it. I was even thinking of picking it up on PlayStation just because, like, you know, I've only ever played it on Switch. That's where I have, like, 100-something hours. And it'd be fun to play it with slightly better graphics, but it's disappointing that even on PlayStation, it's still only 30 FPS. Are you kidding? I mean, it's still better because you get better load times, but yeah. Outlast 2 looks horrific to play. Have you seen that new horror game coming out called Ill? No, I don't know that one. I did see, there's this cool horror game I was checking out called, what the hell is it called? I was watching a gameplay of it. But it looks like modern Resident Evil, like modern old school Resident Evil. Like the lighting is really good in it. I forget what it's called though. But I was looking at it, I was like, this looks sick. There's also I mean, there's actually a bunch of, not a bunch, but there's some indie horror games modeled after old school tank control Resident Evil, which obviously I'm a huge fan of. So like, I'm super into all those games. I would like to play that. Like if I'm gonna spend time playing indie games, I want them to be indie horror games, just to check out, you know, what some indie minds are up to. Like there was one called Ground Zero. That game looks awesome on Steam. Nice, thank you, Agatoki. Challenging the developer Time Trial Ghosts in that game was the most fun you ever had in a kart racer. Maybe only tied with playing Double Dash as a kid with friends. I know that a big favorite with, you know, if you were alive, if you were playing games with your friends during that time, was Mario Kart, the DS one, because that game, if one person had it, everyone with a DS could play it, which is super cool. Like, it had the game share thing, which is pretty sick. I love that. I didn't have a DS though growing up, but my friends tell me it was badass. Like, at school playing Mario Kart DS, badass, very badass. But yeah, no, I love the time trials. They're super fun, and I like playing online too. Yeah, I love Crash Team Racing. The original, still very fun to play. It's crazy. I remember like day one, I immediately, you know, 100%ed the campaign. It was just such a great time. What I love about Crash Team Racing 2 is like the story mode. Having the cutscenes in like the hub world, it's so fun. Like I loved exploring that stuff as a kid. Although they made Uka Uka sound so funny. They made him sound like a surfer dude. Why did they make him sound like that? If you played Crash Team Racing the remake, they made Uka Uka sound so not like his original self. It's pretty funny though, like I don't mind it. It's funny. I remember you had the original CTR as an illegal copy as a kid. Oh, no way. That's cool. Actually, I think I do too. I think I had it legit and then it broke. Like the disc broke somehow. And then I got it like a bootleg copy. Because my PS1 has a chip like to play modded games. So I can play, you know, hella, I can play anything on my PS1. I still have it. I actually got that modification done in Colombia. So we went to like some shop in Colombia and I was, you know, I would travel with my PS1. And because my cousins were also into PlayStation, like my aunt, I had a cool ass aunt. I still do. She's alive. I mean, I have a cool ass aunt who was really into like Tekken 3 and stuff. And we would play Tekken and stuff like with my cousins and my aunt. It was awesome. That was a great time, just playing Tekken 3, dude. I wish I had played Nitro Kart though. I never did. And Nitro Kart, I found out later, is basically just more Crash Team Racing, which is nice. Then they also made a they made another racer, but it was called what the hell was it called? It was like a tag. I can't remember, but there's another Crash Bandicoot racing game, but it's modeled after the Simpsons racing game. So it's not like a normal kart racer, it's like that style. I forget what the Simpsons game is called, but like there's a Simpsons racer and it's kind of like that. Like the cars are huge, they feel heavier, and from what I've seen, it didn't really look, I mean, it's not as fast as CTR, so I enjoy CTR because it's super fast and, you know, the drifting is great. I'm really struggling. By the way, I did mention this would be like one of the hardest sections in the game. And we're not even at the really hard part yet. I'm not even at the conveyor belt, let alone the turrets. The Nitro Kart story mode is even better than CTR. Yeah, I gotta play it at some point. Still to this day, I haven't played it. Mechanically, slightly weaker than CTR, but the tracks are insane, which are Nitro Fueled. Yeah, no, I like all the tracks in Nitro Fueled. It was cool that they just threw them in there, you know, in CTR, Nitro Fueled. Get all the Nitro Kart tracks. It would have been sick if they had included the story mode as well. That would have been crazy. I would have even paid if that was DLC. I would have paid for that. Damn it, that's not what I wanted. I'm trying to run. Alright, we made it. At least, hey, checkpoint. Alright. This is not going to be easy. I'm not exaggerating. This is going to be hard. Alright, let's see what we can do. Well, I'll take it really slow and easy. I'll take it slow and easy. Just don't get screwed by the lasers. I jumped immediately right into it. Why did I come out this way? I jumped into it. I forgot my controls suddenly. No way. Do I have to die now? I gotta spend a death on that? Because they're not gonna give up. Alright, whatever. We'll just do it hard mode. Gosh, I'm so stupid. Why did I do that? Just hide. We'll just hide behind every box. Oh, shoot. That wasn't safe. But you know, Activision would never do anything that cool. A Nitro Kart DLC for Nitro Fueled to play the campaign of Nitro Kart. Come on. And you know what? Modders could have done it. Modders could certainly have done that if the game was on PC, but it's not. So what do we got to do? We got to wait for like PS4 emulation and play the game on PC that way, I guess. Although I think PS4 emulation is already a thing. It's just hard to run, right? Because like I know that Bloodborne 60 FPS is doable on PC. So there's that, which is cool. But I've never gotten into, personally, I don't know if you guys have, but I've never gotten into emulating like newer consoles like that, like PS3 and beyond. I've never gone that far. I've only gone as far as PS2, you know, and GameCube and stuff. But I imagine that PS3 is still probably kind of tough to emulate. Okay, let's grab the camp, of course. I'm not taking any risks. How do I obtain the Saki suit? Oh, it's if you have the complete edition, it's just unlocked right outside of Zion. When you first get to Zion. As soon as you get to Zion, right after beating 807, next to your tetrapod, it's in the center chest. I can show you once we get back there, but there's gonna be 3 chests. Up to 3 chests. There'll be a chest from left to right facing them. The left one is for your pre-order bonuses. The center one is the complete edition goodies, which includes the Taki outfit, and the right one is the deluxe edition stuff. So those are all the goodies. Let's see if I can do this speedrun tech right here. That'd be awesome. Okay, we're kind of up there. Easy, no problem. Hey, that's a... Dude, if I can do it on guitar, you can do it with a controller. Trust me, that skip is really not that bad. I mean, that was literally our first try. I don't think they patched the lightsaber. No, it still works. I used it during my my day one, my platinum speedrun on day 1. It's good. It's just the old version of light skip, which has been patched. That one was easier to do because you could just straight up grab the light. Now you got to use the box to run up, and I like to hit the back wall to kind of guide myself, and then you got to make sure that you're standing at the tippy top of the light fixture, and then from there it's straightforward. Then it's just like before. All right, now this is legitimately going to be hard as hell. I swear, I'm not exaggerating. This is going to be hard as hell. How do I want to set up my camera? I guess like this. Let's try. Shit, I already botched it. All right, well, let's just wait it out. No. That was a big no. I tried to dodge too. We failed. Getting the rush is hard. Hey, we're in there. Okay, we're in there like swimwear. Okay, no, we made it. That's the hard part. Now we're good. Now we're good. I'm gonna take it really easy. I don't want to die. Let's even heal up. Not that it's gonna make much of a difference, but I'm gonna heal up anyway. Turn around. Who the hell is this guy chasing me? Wait, they're chasing me? Don't tell me that. I want this upgrade. Okay, we're going. We're leaving. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's go. Ooh. Okay, we made it. Touch the camp immediately. Whoa, I saw those enemies chasing me. I got scared for a moment. Dude. Okay, we're here. We've made it to RSC, the Raphael Space Center. I'm gonna try to do the other speedrun tech right now, once we get to the Nürburgring room. The Nürburgring room. I always call it the Nürburgring because it's like, you know, When I enter the key code, that's what I think of anyway.
멀지 않은 곳에 있어요.
You know, I love German racing. Excuse me? That guy smacked me, what the hell? What a bastard. Okay. Okay, here we go. Nice, thank you. Thanks, Agatoki. By the way, Agatoki, I love when you post your dinners like every day or like your lunches. I like seeing what food you're cooking up. Cause yeah, for anyone in our Discord, we have a food channel just for that. So if you wanna share like your cool meal that you have at a restaurant, I love seeing that, man.
앞서서 저것들 좀 보세요.
보고 있어. 침식이 시작.
Okay, here we go. Let's see if we can make this work. 1, 2. Oh no, wait, we're in there. We're in there.
비상전력을
Oh my gosh, are we okay?
포기하는 짓이에요.
That guy didn't notice me. Let's go. You can barely see him, but you see that guy with the shield? If he notices you, it's gonna screw you up. So now we can easily just hide from the turrets. Not the turrets, the, what are they called? The tentacles. Until you see Eve put her sword away, that's how you know that you're good. And then we can interact and do our puzzle. Wait, how am I gonna do this puzzle? Oh, this is gonna be hard. I can do it though. It's just gonna be slow, but like, I can switch between left analog stick and right analog stick using my action sets. Normally I'd be controlling both at the same time, but... Okay, hang on, we're good. We're gonna make it, we have time. By the way, this puzzle I feel like they legitimately made slower on PC. It always felt faster on console. So like, the way, how fast the liquid or whatever, the colors, how fast they move through the tubes, it feels slower on PC. Which, I don't know why they would do that. It was never like a hard challenge or a hard puzzle to do, really. It's funny because the beta, the B, is a special S in German, so I call it Nurser, not Nerber. Ah, okay. Cool, I didn't know that, but it's a Greek character, isn't it? It's all Greek characters to my understanding, because like in 807, it's a bunch of Greek characters, and so when you do the key codes, it's all Greek stuff. But that's cool. I did not know that about German, the German language. You like eating them? Yeah, of course. Of course you do. You made them. Yo, should I try to grab Black Rose? Nah, I'm not gonna do it. Well, it'd be kind of fun. Let's try it. Let's try to grab Black Rose. I'm probably gonna die in here. I die here sometimes just on controller. Shit. Alright, I walked into that one. I kind of want to try to grab this though anyway. This is like another extra little fun challenge. Because I don't feel worried about time. Like, it's only 8:30. We're probably gonna finish this challenge run around like 10. So, you know, just for fun. Oh my god. Ah, just barely. I barely touched that one up there. The D-pad is so tricky, like it's so touchy when you're in the air like that. Okay, I'll try one more time. I'll give myself 3 strikes, and then I'm out. By the way, Yankees played like shit today. I don't want to talk about it. I'm upset. Dude, forget it. Yeah, we lost to the Athletics in brutal fashion today. It was crazy. Finally got the ultimate bunny suit in the laser room. Nice. Congratulations, Heat Haze Gaming. Or Heat Haze Samurai in this case. You know, YouTube literally just yesterday changed how they display usernames. So now, instead of showing the old usernames that I'm used to seeing, it shows like... I think what it used to do is it used to show display names, and now it shows usernames. Which are, for a lot of people, are different. So... yeah. But luckily, I still recognize most people. the Yankees would win if I ate mayo.
전력이
Don't even
그곳까지 닿지 않나?
stop. Don't talk like that. It's no.
있어요. 옆 구역에 전력 공급기가 있어요.
If I, dude, you know what'd be crazy though, Agatoki? Because I'm not superstitious, but like, imagine if for some reason I had to have mayo one day, like, I don't know, like I buy a sandwich and they mess up my order, but I'm so hungry I just eat it anyway, and then I have mayo, and then the Yankees crush that day. So a superstitious person might continue eating mayo on game days, but yeah, I'm never gonna put myself into that position.
재밌으시면 어때요?
Okay, let's do some Belial. Make a timestamp. 4:16. Thank you guys again for tuning in. I really appreciate it. We've only got 5 bosses left after this, so it's 6 bosses left in total. So we're almost done. I'm gonna raise the volume. You know I love this theme song. Let's enjoy it. Let's bump this.
신선 능력을 지니고 있다니
Another appropriate song for guitar, right?
힘들 수 있겠는걸요?
Alright, what can we do here? Ah, I was a little bit off. I was slightly late. Let's just revive. Hold on, what? Oh, there we go. No, get back here. Ah. Little bit greedy there. Just, I got slightly greedy. It's okay. We'll get it second try, I promise. My favorite boss for a reason. I gotta remember to lower the music volume though right after we finish Belial, because it's a little loud. It's a little loud for sure. But hey, when we get to like some of my favorite songs, especially like Everglow, I always tend to raise the music. So there's some sections in the game I just like to raise it, just make it a little bit louder. Greedy. Wow, nice dodge, bro. I'll just revive. I misplayed that for sure. And he's about to enter phase 2 as well. Good charge. Good damage. That's our first retribution of the fight. Nope, get back here. No way, that's so unfortunate. My rush chain, beta chain didn't I was like just out of his movement, just exactly dodged it, so I didn't get an interrupt there. Ah man. Ah boy. Well, luckily I love fighting him. The classic lull him doing the behind attack because he's against the wall. So close. No, we were close for sure. That was phase 3. Do a yellow orange cord right quick. Good charge. No, get back here. Phase 2. Let's heal up. Don't do that. Oh no. That's okay. I have a revive. We can revive, no problem. Good delay. Don't do that. That's Belial. What is that? What are those famous last words? I just realized, I mean, I was like thinking, how the hell am I going to interrupt this? I have no energy. That's a crazy choke. That is insane. The only option I had, and I didn't process, I could have switched action sets and then I could have popped a grenade. Because when he does that, when he puts his hands up like this, you can't do anything. Oh, I could have also shot him. I could have shot him, yeah. I could have shot him too. Ah, brutal. That was a good choke though. That's worth a timestamp for sure. I will timestamp. I don't think I'll forget that one. Cause that was crazy. Oh boy. I'm pretty sure I didn't miss a death there. Oh, I mean he was dead. I just had no energy to do anything. If I had even look at my energy in the bottom left. If I had another square, if I had 1/4 of another square of beta, I could have done a beta chain. Alright, now I'm upset. I didn't even... Oh, just start over. That one doesn't count. So when you do a beta chain combo, does beta damage increase... Do beta damage increase sockets work on them? Also, does the triangle plus circle get damage increase from beta burst sockets? So, over here, let's take a look at the skill tree real quick. Oh, I forgot I have another socket. Let me put something on. Perfect comeback here. More damage. Let's try to answer your question. Alright, so take a look at this. So like counter chain, for example, oh sorry, beta chain, that's the one you were asking about. So it says, strengthens the last blow of some combo attacks, deals higher damage, stuns the enemy and charges burst energy if the attack hits the target. So this is not a beta attack or a burst attack, it doesn't do either of those. Things that enhance burst or beta do not enhance this. Otherwise it would say explicitly that it is. Meanwhile, over here, if you look at the counter chain 2, this one says, for example, can only be used if counter 2 is successful, downs enemies with a powerful attack. This is a combo attack skill. So as you can see, this technically does not count as a burst or beta attack either, but it is a combo skill, and that's relevant because if you wear something like this combo attack enhancement gear, combo attack power level 2 or higher, gets plus 14%. That counter chain 2 counts as a combo that's level 2 or higher because it's counter chain 2. So it does get a buff. Same thing with chain reflection 2. If you do chain reflection 2, that will get a buff as well. But yeah, it does not chart, it doesn't get any, it doesn't deal extra damage from the beta enhancement or burst enhancement. You found a new semi-turret skip? Oh, cool. Hell yeah, nice. Good shit there, babe. Oh man, that was a rough choke though. I'm talking like, it was over, dude. If only I was fast enough, if I had just reacted and used my gun, I could have shot him dead. Well. I timestamped it. I'll add that choke in for sure. I do not want to miss it because it was hilarious. Okay, this time we got it. Oh, damn, I messed that up, seriously? Good interrupt. Yeah. That was a bad time to do a rush. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. I wanted to use a pump. Oh well. No big deal. Just whatever. Out of death. Let's do it again. Hang on a sec. I got way too confident. Let's take it easy, okay? We still got 6 bosses left, so... And this is probably the easiest one out of all of them. Maybe Providence. By the way, I'm really happy that with our new action sets, I can actually do the insta-kills. That's not gonna be a problem. I learned the other day that Providence just can't die before casting the insta-kill. Yeah, no, same actually. Me too. I only learned that very recently. Revive. Keep it going. We're almost there. I'm gonna heal up real quick just for safety. Close. I forgot to grab the suppression extra spine. I'll grab it after Spire. I completely forgot. Wow. Oh my gosh, what's right trigger? Should be this one. Huh? Oh. Okay. I figured left click would be right trigger because that's how I shoot. But no, it's F. So... Okay, luckily I got it quickly. GG's. Alright, luckily that didn't take too much longer. After that rough choke when he was dead, wow. Goodness gracious me, oh my. But anyway, love Belial, love his theme song, it's so fun.
전력 공급기를 찾은 것 같아.
Hello Casey Mad Max, thank you for tuning in. You can definitely get past UN and Elder
이제 돌아가자.
phase 2 without them doing it. Not sure about the whole fight though. Yeah, no, but I'm definitely gonna fight Providence. I'll stick to my comfort zone and just kill Providence. And his, in fact, his insta-kill is much easier than Elder's, because Elder's, when you pop the angels, you know, they have those projectiles and stuff, so that's more to deal with, because then I have to switch back and forth between like aiming and running and get away from them, or like try to dodge them, so...
이제 진짜 우주로 가네요. 통로를 따라가면 화물용 엘리베이터가 기다리고 있을 거예요.
저기 보여. 운행에는 문제 없는 거지?
기록에 따르면 173일 전에 마지막 운행이 목격되었다고 해요. 누가 타고 있었는지 밝혀내지는 못했지만
중요한 건 작동 여부야. 그걸로 됐어.
Let's rest at the camp. This camp always gives me trouble. It always takes a minute to start working. Hey Pope, thank you for tuning in. The answer is ketchup. You know what's so funny that you mentioned that, because I was like, I'm not going to include ketchup. I did think of ketchup, but I was like, eh. I could use some pumps. Let's buy 3. Hey, let's keep it going. Oh, I should actually rest at the camp. What am I doing?
시스템 해킹 완료. 자, 출발합니다.
Fun fact, they gave Elder's phase transition projectile attacks more tracking on the last bunch, so that you now have to perfect dodge the last ones. Wait, are you serious? They changed his boss fight for the new patch?
출구부터 파악해줘.
Interesting. I had no idea. That's honestly like one of the only bosses I'm not really that familiar with, because I never really fight them. I mean, I never fight them. So the fact that they actually changed something about his boss fight that they felt was necessary after doing, you know, 10 patches before that. Interesting. That's really interesting. By the way, Derive, if you are still listening, I found an interesting, there's like right here, there's like some kind of collision. So I was able to climb up here. This was on day 1, I think, or I don't know if it's only at lower frame rate, but I was able to climb up here, like right here. All I did was this. If you're watching right now, this is all I did. I just double jump right there, and there was like a ledge I could grab. And I think it might have been patched out, which would be weird. Or there could be some other weird requirements that, you know, lock me out of it. But that doesn't work anymore. I don't know why. Get this thing out of the way. There we go. Thank you very much. Hey Wake, hey Gino, are you gonna do... Am I gonna stream Death Stranding 1 and 2? Honestly, no. So I do want to play Death Stranding. It's on my list of games to play right now. I'm planning to get it done before... Oh, sorry. I just realized I never lowered the volume again. My bad. So Death Stranding 1, it's on my list of games to play before my PS Plus expires. So before October, I want to play that game. But the thing is, I have never played it before. I don't really know too much about it. I just know that like the gameplay might be kind of slow, and so I was thinking this might not be a great stream game, and I kind of want to play through it with my fiance and just like us together, just enjoy the story. So that's probably what I'm gonna do. No plans to really stream that game. The next game that I do plan on streaming, however, Pope, would be Ghost of Tsushima, so that's the next one that's on my list. I might start that this next coming week. So I'm thinking for the next couple of weeks, I might be just doing some speedruns for Stellar Blade as well as Ghost of Tsushima. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just kill this guy. Ow. Heal up. I'm gonna back up all the way just so I can shoot this guy freely. Ghost of Tsushima is a must play for sure. You know what's crazy is that game is somewhat it's cool because it's the game that my fiance was playing, or she was just finishing the platinum right before we met. So that's like the last thing she was doing before me. Which is cool. So I really want to experience it. Since she platinumed it, she obviously liked it. Ghost of Tsushima is amazing. So excited for the sequel in October. It's in October? Oh wow, that's much closer than I thought it was next year for some reason. The game is gorgeous and fun. Also a great story. Cool, I'm excited. Tsushima is gorgeous. Hell yeah, Pope. Oops, switch my action set. Okay.
끔찍하게 생긴 녀석이 길목을 막고 있네요.
내게 맡겨.
Let's just do this. Let's start with the blaster cell. At least get through the shields. Then switch over to explosives. Alright, and then all we really got is shotgun at this point, so let's go kill him. Wow, what an asshole. Come on, get in there. Just kill him. As long as he dies, we're good. Alright, now we're free. Those are... well, there's Arisa, but those are basically the last enemies in the game. There's 2 more enemies in the Arisa section, but we don't have to kill anything else now. Everything else is optional, we can just run past it.
세상에, 이렇게나 광범위한 군체 침식은 처음 봐요.
릴리, 다른 루트가 있을까?
이게 작동하는
Let's do this little speedrun jump right here.
하지만 그쪽까지 가는 길은 찾기 힘드네요.
No problem.
보이는 대로 가면서.
And luckily, we just spent a ton of ammo. And we're about to get a bunch of ammo for free from this ammo chest.
막다른 길이에요.
외벽을 살펴볼게.
Hang on. I accidentally got a little bit of water on my guitar neck, which is kind of annoying. There we go. Let's see how this platforming goes. I'm going to try to do the speedrun jumps.
이걸 이용하면
Tower outer wall. Here we go.
아찔하네요.
Okay. Oh, no, I almost got it. I just had to angle it better. Okay, let's try again. This is very doable. Okay. Nice. Let's get up. There we go. Nope, stay up, please. Alright, then we aim. Shotgun. Shotgun reaches. It's enough. Yo, what's up, Requiem Lich? Your favorite series growing up was Infamous? Shame they seem to have turned away from the series. You know, I always wanted to play those games, but I did not have a PS3 until, like... I didn't get a PS3 until PS4 was coming out, pretty much. And so, I never played them. I would still like to pick up some copies. If I can pick up a copy of Infamous 1 and 2, I would like to play them. Because they always looked so cool, like the powers and stuff that you have always looked sick. And the only game that I could play that was kind of similar was Prototype. I always thought they looked kind of similar, sort of. But I mean, not really. And you know, I loved Sly Cooper as a kid. That was one of my favorite franchises growing up. So I was like, okay, well, what's Sucker Punch up to? I was really interested. Okay, they're making this game called Infamous. Looks sick. Cole looks badass. I like Cole and his powers, so... I wonder if Garrett Cole ever played Infamous. Probably not. You know, there was a... I love when the Yes Network does interviews with the players. And so they were doing, like... They were asking the Yankees as they were walking into the clubhouse, into the stadium, like, oh, what was your favorite game growing up or whatever? And a lot of them gave, like, very non-gamer answers. They were just like, oh, Madden. Oh, like 2K or MLB. Like, just sports games. But then sometimes you get, like, good answers. Like, really, like, oh, this person's in the know. Like, they play video games, not just sports games. That's always cool. I forget who it was, but, like, some of them did give real gamer answers. I mean, you're a gamer, too, if you only play sport games. But, you know, sports games are different. You know, it's not really... You know what I mean? It's not the same. It's, like, an annual thing. Like, we've all got... Everyone knows someone who only plays FIFA and 2K. And that's all they play. And, like, maybe Fortnite. And, you know, that's, you know, I would put them in a different camp than, like, if you're watching game streams. You know what I mean? Nothing wrong with only playing those, but it's definitely much more of a, like, a casual approach to gaming, for sure. Which, hey, in a way, I kind of envy. Because, you know, those people, they don't got backlogs. They don't got backlogs at all. How do you backlog a sports game? Just play the next one. Tsushima Lethal Difficulty? Hope, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Wait, is Lethal Difficulty the hardest difficulty in that game? I can try it. Sure, I'll try it. I don't really know what the combat is like in Ghost of Tsushima, but yeah, I can go for it. If those are the only games you play, that is tragic. First and second game, your powers were lightning, and an evil playthrough colored your lightning black and gave you access to greater destructive powers. Good powers gave you higher precision techniques. Interesting. I would definitely go for evil. Probably. Red and black. Those people that play those yearly sports games, I don't see them as gamers. I mean, that's fair. You can have your opinion. I mean, you know, I consider them as gamers, just, you know, more on the casual end. You know, because those games are extremely mainstream. I mean, holy hell, you know how many... Dude, FIFA sells a lot of copies. I almost said coffees every single year. FIFA was solely responsible for selling tons of PS2s back when, like, still during the PS3 and even, I think, maybe a little bit of PS4 in kind of more developing countries where they don't really have, you know, where games are, like, really expensive, where they don't have all the newest tech. You can still play FIFA on PS2. In fact, I think that FIFA still was coming out on PS2 for, like, I want to say until, like, 2014 or something. It's, like, some really surprising late year. I'd have to look it up, but yeah, there was a lot of FIFA games that released on PS2 well after PS2 was kind of done. So, it's interesting. Kinda, it's complicated. It's one-hit kill, I think. You definitely have the skills. Oh, one-hit kill? Oh, man. So it's like DMC, hell, and hell. Like, enemies are hard and then you die in one hit. I don't know. I'll try the regular hard mode. It's more of a gimmick difficulty? Ah, okay. I wouldn't say it's really the hardest, becomes... Oh, everybody dies as fast as you do. Oh, so it's literally just hell. It's heaven and hell. It's just Devil May Cry, heaven and hell. Which is fun, but yeah, no, I mean, it's definitely a gimmick. But then DMC3 had hell and hell, which was just freaking impossible. Everything is strong as hell, like literally everything is Devil May Cry, or Dante Must Die difficulty, but then you die in one hit. It's like, wow. Thanks, Capcom. What? I thought I did heavy. Let's revive. I don't want to waste a pump on that. I was doing heavy, right? Oh, I never researched it. Why did I think... I thought that I had... Descending Break, but I don't. Let's research that. Because I was like, I'll just save my... I don't want to use the item. I'll just do this. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. Whoops again. Here we go. There we go. So now our Descending Break will deal 2 balance damage. So I can knock down those guys. Because I think this will be easier than using the grenades. Actually, that's kind of... That's silly. Let me just use the grenades. There we go. Balance. Sonic grenades. I'm going to pop some of these. Did you improve the controller setup since last stream? I've been on and off. Oh, Raccoon Lich. Yes. I talked about it a couple times, so I'll timestamp it, but yeah, pretty much I'm using 2 action sets, and I'm having a great time today. Having an absolute great time managing everything. It's awesome. I say that and immediately fumble. I was going for the grenade there. But to explain it again, just real quick, I basically have 2 action sets. My first action set is my sword play. And then I have access to my burst attacks on select. And then my start button switches action sets. So then I press start and then it puts me into my gunplay action set. And from there I can aim, shoot, and I can also pop grenades. And I can also heal. So I can do everything in that action set, and I can also aim, move my camera. So when you see me move my camera, it's because I switched to my second action set. So in the bottom right, I switched to gunplay. I'm going to switch to this just to move, and then do this. Pop that. Switch back, and then do the retribution. I'm going to want to finish this guy for sure. Oh, I'm locked on. I can't. Damn it, I can't do anything. So obnoxious. Let's add another death. Oh man. Unfortunately, I was locked onto that bastard, and so I wanted to go kill the weak guy, but if I'm locked on, I have no way to unlock on. So, is this new game hard? Yeah, it should be in the title. Oh my gosh, did I mess up the title again? I'm so bad at YouTube. I've been doing this for a year and I still mess up titles. I'm pretty sure we had it yesterday, but it should be in the title. If not, I'll fix it. You die really quick, but everyone else... So does everyone else, yeah. I mean, that sounds fun, though. I would play Madden and FIFA, but I can't support games where the new games don't even change the data on the preset with the next year. And you hate EA. Yeah, hating EA is very valid. Nothing really to like about them. Damn. Yeah, I have EA and like Ubisoft and Activision all kind of together in this one like bundle of garbage. So I try not to support their games, but I mean sometimes like Dead Space was a good game that is unfortunately published by EA. I wish a good developer, like a good publisher picked it up. But whatever. Because I liked Dead Space a lot. That was a fun playthrough. But I played the remake. I didn't play the originals, but if they remake Dead Space 2, we'll play that on stream as well. And I mean, obviously they'll have like some good games, but in general, yeah, it's not great. What are some other egregious companies? I know there's like some other ones, but... Okay, hey, we're good. We're alive. Heal. Heal. Okay, let's go. We can fight now. There we go. Took care of that. Oh, thank goodness. Let me heal up again real quick. Sorry, Arisa. I gotta go.
잠시 후 퀴즈 라운지에 도착 예정입니다. 엘리베이터가 완전히 멈춘 후 안내대가 내려주시길 바랍니다. 오늘도 오르카 항공을 이용해
What is over here? I think it... Is it a beta core upgrade? Warner Brothers cannot forgive them for shutting down multiverses. What is multiverses? Is that the... Isn't that like a League of Legends type of game? I get really confused with some of those games. Warner Brothers, didn't they also do like the Batman games? Those are good, right? I've never played them, but I know that people really like the Batman games.
또 분위기가 다르네. 릴리,
I am such a dumbass. I never...
통로를 따라가면
So many things I just keep forgetting about. Remember when... Okay, back during day one, we went to 807. Obviously, we played through 807. And I grabbed one can. Do you remember why? I grabbed one can with the express intent to upgrade my my grenade capacity. If you get one can, you can go check out the trophy case, and you get a third. You can hold a third grenade. And I never did that, so I only have 2 grenades. Would have been moderately useful, but like, yeah. And I also forgot to grab the suppression exospine, so I got to do those 2 things. Someone, please don't let me forget. I want to grab the suppression exospine, and I want to grab more grenades. I'm gonna research this just so it stops bothering me. Oh wait, I shouldn't have done that. Because I'm gonna grab the suppression exospine. Wait, I can fix this. Alt F4. Because the game should autosave when we enter the menu. So then I'll just pretend that didn't happen. Oh, it was a Super Smash Bros. Clone, but plagued by the service crap. Games as a service is such a freaking plague on society, man. Epic Games? I mean, Epic Games kind of threw Gears of War in the garbage, so I mean, I can't really say I like them either. Also, I hate their games, their shop. What's it called? The Epic Game Store. Can't say I support that either. Their only way of getting people to use their miserable client is by just giving away games. Instead of having a good service, a good client, they're just like, oh, just give away games. That'll get people over here. So yeah, I can't say I support them. I don't like Epic Games either. What do they even make anymore? They got rid of Gears. What do they even make? I'm honestly not even sure what they make anymore. Epic Games isn't as bad as those others, in my opinion. I mean, their store is pretty egregious. Epic is fine for a huge company. Fortnite makes the money. Oh, is Epic Games Fortnite? Is that the developer? I don't know why I thought it was something else, but whatever. Interesting. I didn't know. I guess now I do. I want to grab ammo. I just want some ammo. Oh wait, I don't even need ammo because this is Karakuri. We can't use ammo, so we'll worry about that later. Okay, what have I got? What am I wearing? Eagle Eye, Burst Trance. To be honest, Eagle Eye obviously doesn't do anything in this fight because we don't have access to our gun. So if you wanted to, I wouldn't blame you for putting on protection, but I'm not going to. Combo enhancement, shield destruction. Oh, you know what I did pick up? We got shield destruction level 3. We got that from Belial. I should have put that on before. Perfect combat gear is nice. Double edge, of course, great. Combo attack enhancement, to be honest. I might just want more shield destruction. Yeah. I think that's better. Because Karakuri does have 3 shields. So, you know, we're going to tear through some shields. They effectively killed gaming with Fortnite. Epic has better developer cuts on their platform than Steam. Yeah, but the platform sucks. The client is garbage. Is that really true? I didn't know that. What's the percentage? Also, I think Epic Games does the Unreal Engine. Oh no, that's right. Yeah, that is their engine. That is a good engine. No, Epic is fine. That's fine. Epic gave us Unreal Engine 4 and 5. Those are great engines.
진짜는 볼 수 없었나 봐요.
This game is running on Unreal Engine. I forgot that they were Unreal Tournament. Completely forgot Epic Games was Unreal Tournament. I just associate them in my head with Gears of War. So I like that. I do like that. Alright, Epic gets a little pass.
진화했구나.
Fortnite isn't like a bad game either. I know it's popular with kids, so I mean, hey, at least kids have something to do. One, two, and three. Yeah, exactly. No, Stellar Blade is a UE game. Exactly. One and two, three, delay and four. One, two, and three. One, two, and three. And I mean, I did love Gears of War growing up, so I mean, at least they made that at some point. Sorry, Karakuri only has 2 phases. Why did I think she had 3? I was confused. My B, my B. One and two, three. Nice. Just got the retribution. Why are the kids not dying? What the hell? I'm trying to deal damage to them. Oh, I think my thing doesn't do much damage or have much reach. FNA, so obnoxious. It's always these kids. It's always these damn kids. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to respec. I want Punishing Edge, actually. That fight is so chill, and just then the spawns. It's always the spawns. Oh, dear. This game is so much fun sometimes. Sometimes. All the time. Let's reset this, because I don't really need all this. I want my Punishing Edge to kill all the spawns. Downs? Sure. Let's down them. More damage, yes. What's this? What's the... Hold on. What's the top one do? Injects energy into the trail left by a fatal strike to deal an additional hit to enemies? Yeah, sure. And then whatever's left with overdrive, I'll pick up attack power more than anything. Yeah, because I'll just forget about the speed. The speed isn't as important. All I care about really is the attack power, so... Now we should have an easier time. You've always been a Fortnite enjoyer, even though you don't play it much anymore. Stellar Blade did not need Unreal Engine to be a good game, though. There's multiple good games that don't use that engine. I mean, I guess, but I don't know. That's what they built it on. The game's amazing.
그래. 꽃향기가 나.
Maybe when they started building it, that's all they had the budget for. I have no idea. I guess it could have gone Unity, but... Game industry going through a reset. Companies were chasing live service trends, but now realizing that single-player games is where the market demand is at. That makes me happy if the world heals. And we get some more single-player games. UE is easy to use, and so many developers are already trained/familiar with it. Makes onboarding new devs a smoother process. Also a great point. Okay, Karakuri, take two, take two. 5:05. Karakuri, I didn't make a timestamp for earlier. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, and 3. Wait, at least that is the optimistic read on current trends. Ah, okay, gotcha. Good interrupt. Good shield break. 1, 2, 3. Ah, I should have done the blink. Mistake. 1 and 2, 3. Delay 4. Good charge. 1, 2, and 3. That was close. One, 2, and 3. I gotta keep the retribution alive. Perfect. And I kept my burst full so that I can go in and knock her out when she drops the spawns. 1 and 2. We gotta kill all the spawns on sight. On sight, they're dying. I'm telling you, I'm not gonna mess around with them. 1 and 2. Delay 3, 4. Ah, shoot. Whoops, I was way early on that. That's okay, we can salvage it possibly. Okay, here's our test. Let's use Punishing Edge. That killed everything, right? Hell yeah, perfect. That didn't kill everything? Let's do it again. Make sure everything's dead. At least one of them survived, so just wanted to kill him. Just to be safe. Perfect. I needed the burst energy, so that's a great blink. Really good RNG, actually. Nope, don't do that. 1, 2, and 3. Nope. I don't have time for that. 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. Kind of risky losing all my energy, but hopefully I can charge right here. Hopefully. Perfect. That was an insane charge. Did you guys see that? I got a great charge on all the Kokeshis. I could have done anything, to be honest. Why do I do this to myself? Just spend the energy. It doesn't matter. I could have just done a Punishing Edge. She was dead. She had no health left. Ah, I'm just farming clips over here, and not the good kind. Choke. This is Karakuri. Just making some timestamps as I go. All right, hey, remember when I said we're probably gonna finish this challenge run at about 10 a.m. or 10 p.m. This is gonna be so easy. Hey, Plastic Bowl, thank you for tuning in. All right, let's do it again. Hey, boss fight music is awesome though, isn't it? Let's raise the volume. I love this song. What am I actually doing right here? Add another death. What am I actually doing right now? We are a little more than 30 minutes from finishing, probably. No, yeah, probably at least an hour, I would say, because we have 4 bosses, and each one's going to take probably at least 15 minutes. I would say I'll probably die a few times. About an hour. Well, hold on, I'm like missing the timing completely. It's probably around 10:30 we're going to be done. If I'm lucky, if I'm fast, I'll be able to run to Walmart. right after, even though I don't really need anything, but if I need to, I can. Oh, I needed more bars of soap. I'm down to my last one. I just popped a fresh one, so I wanted to grab more soap bars.
평범한 녀석은
That's about all I need. Oh, I need bagels too. Not the most critical stuff. I can always get bagels in the morning, but yeah. Oh, I just forgot how to do blinks for a second there. Let me heal again. Nope. Liquid Death Cola is really good. We can never keep enough seltzer in the house. Pouring through them so fast. I've never had Liquid Death. I know that they make non-alcoholic beverages, but in like tall boys, just to make it it look like you are drinking alcohol, in case you're trying to like fit in, you know. Because like in a party setting, you might not want to just be carrying around like, you know, a cup of water or whatever. So two, three, and four. I gotta make sure that I'm at full health because I'm wearing the perfect combat gear. I should always heal up. Ooh, that was close. Lock her down. Hey Bliss, wanted to share with you, since you are using FrameGen, and the Steam beta client has a performance overlay that will show you pre and post FrameGen FPS performance. So that's cool. It's really nice. Oh, I'll check it out for sure. Thank you, Antidoto. I didn't know that. You know what I was going for there? I swear I was going for an overdrive, and I just pressed the wrong button. Just complete mental lapse there. 2 chokes on Karakuri? That's so funny. I was going for an overdrive because I was like, oh, let me interrupt that. I just wasn't even thinking about it. I was holding down the thing. I was holding down my R1, which is down here, and I just didn't press the correct button. In fact, Punishing Edge would have been even safer. Again, same thing. I'm like conserving my energy being dumb. But no, I was ready to spend my energy. I just misinput. I have a 30 series card, so no NVIDIA FrameGen on your PC, but the FSR FrameGen has looked quite nice for you and your experience. So that's good to know. That's good to know also. I'm glad that like slightly older cards can also have a great time. You know what's funny though, Plastic Bowl? Our choke earlier was even worse. I had a choke at 5 hours 10 minutes. That was the same. She was even closer to death. It was crazy. I just love choking on this boss fight, I guess. Back during our New Game Hard No Camps challenge run, we also had insane chokes on Karakuri. insane chokes. If you've never seen them, dude, it's worth going back for, honestly. Like, it is crazy. It's all timestamps, too. One and 2, 3, delay 4. One, 2, and dodge. Just want to charge up a little bit. I want some more burst energy, so 1, 2, and 3. I'll take the blink, sure. One and 2, 3, delay 4. Nice. Just barely caught the retribution at the end there. It's easier if you can run forward easier, but it's kind of tough. Got the shield break already, awesome. Nope, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't drop, kids. All right. It's okay. We have Punishing Edge just for this. Just to put the seal on this fight. Dunzo. Lily, are you okay? Even though you're sitting safely in the tetrapod? What does this woman drop? I forget. Fixed damage? I don't care about that. When we kill UN, they drop combo attack enhancement gear 3-star, which is a great one. I love that one. First try. Nice, well played. Thank you guys. Thank you for the GGs. Appreciate that.
여러 명을 통합해서 합쳐질 수도 있는 거였군요. 그래서 그런지 이상하게 지능이 발달한 느낌이었어요. 위쪽도 그런 놈들이 기다리고 있을까요?
Okay, we just got demo. Democrawler, you know. And then 3 bosses and we're done. Alright, fair enough. Probably should set up my camera a little bit better. GG's, thank you. There we go. Excuse me, coming through. Okay, cool. Everglow time. This is usually where I go use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Thank you guys again for tuning in. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
창밖을 하늘 좀 보세요. 지구예요. 와, 우주에서 보는 지구는 푸른색이네요. 지상은 회색 아니면 황무지뿐인데.
그래. 하지만 지구에서 보는 우주도 푸른색이지. 우주는 끝없는 어둠뿐인데도 말이야.
또 멈췄네요. 조금만 더 올라가면 센트럴 코어인데.
걱정 마. 위로 올라갈 방법이 있을 거야.
Sometimes it look like the voice that screams out unspoken down. Yeah, when they push you on, don't fret, here's a night who proves what's right. No more lies to the
All right, we're back. Thank you for waiting. Hope you enjoyed the song. Okay, nice. We're in there. This is the song that plays on the login screen for Nick K. Oh, interesting. That's cool. Is it a remix or is it the original? Because I know that... Oh, whoops. I know that they remixed like Providence's song, which is dope. Yeah, this is a fan favorite song. We always raise the volume here. Whenever we get to Everglow, we raise the volume a little bit. All right, so yeah, 4 bosses left. We're almost done with the challenge run. We got about an hour left, I would say. There we go. Just gonna grab. I think this is a beta core for sure. Because if there was a body core in such a convenient spot, I would probably grab this all the time. But I never grab it because it's a beta core. But hey, our health is good. We're in a good spot. We got everything we need. We got good damage. We got upgrades. We got all this stuff. Let's buy some ammunitions. Some ammo-nations. Oh, let me spend my weapon core as well. Check the skill settings. Oh, whoops. Yeah, so I'll work on this again. Actually, I don't really want... I only really wanted Punishing Edge for exactly Karakuri's spawns. So now I'll go back to my Descending Break. I'm gonna put some damage. So when we get one more, we can max out Descending Break. Beautiful. That is beautiful. I got everything that I care about, I'm pretty sure. I mean, like Chain of Reflection, Reflection 2, and Chain of Reflection, Counter Chain 1, and Chain of Reflection 2 would be okay. But I have the ones that I like already. Yeah, those are all the upgrades I care about. Yeah, I'd say we're good. I'll just wait to finish my Descending Break, and that's it. And we'll be done for the game. Alright, demo time. Let's wrap this up.
센트럴 코어예요.
Oh, it's the exact track, not remix. Nice. That's cool for Nikkei players to get to enjoy it. You know, a lot of Nikkei players may have never heard it, so probably most of them, I would say.
네 고통만이라도 여기서 끝내줄게.
Alright, let's get in there. 1, 2. Damn, I didn't get to interrupt that? That sucks. I would have loved to have interrupted that. Something I forgot. I should buy pumps. Because if I get close to the end, I'm gonna want to revive, of course. I can buy 2? I can buy 2, huh? Okay. Another thing, hold on. Let me explosive shells. I've only got 3. I wish I didn't just buy 2 pumps. That's okay. We'll make it do. I've only got 2 explosive shells, but that's enough to interrupt. Like when he teleports backwards, I'm gonna want to really interrupt that. Generally, it's good to interrupt.
여기인가?
Well played. Cool last round with the guitar. Thank you, Wake. Although we're not out of the woods yet. You forgot they put over half the Naytiba bosses in a minigame,
둘러싸고 있어요.
almost identical to Stellar Blade gameplay. Oh yeah, it's badass. I know that there's like some minigame where you can dodge and parry and stuff, just like in Stellar Blade kind of. I mean, obviously not the same, but it's cool that they have that overlap. Don't forget the suppression extra spine after UN. Yes, thank you. I'm gonna get that, plus I'm gonna upgrade my grenades. I'm not gonna forget. I will remember. I will remember. I will remember.
여기서 끝내줄게.
Nice. 1, 2, 3, and blink. Lots of energy, love that. Don't teleport away. Stay put. Nope, stay put. Thank you. 1, 2. A little bit late there. 1, 2, let me heal. I was so early on that dodge, damn. Okay, alright, fair enough. Demo, I'm telling you, Demo is going to be the hardest one out of these 4 bosses. Just because of his movement and, like, not having... Because, like, everything... Oh, UN maybe a little bit, too. But Raven should be chill, Providence should be the easiest.
여기인가?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, when I get the suppression extra spine, the whole thing's going to get even easier. It's going to be really, really easy. Because the suppression extra spine keeps them down for so long, so efficiently. 1, and 2, 3. This is in phase 2. 1, 2. Heal up. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Gosh, I have the, I've got the timing for the freaking phase 2 version of that string internalized. 1, 2. This is still phase 1 though, so it's 1 and 2, 3, not 1, Not 1, 2, and 3. It's backwards. One, 2, and 3. No! Luckily we're fine. Good recovery. One, 2, and 3. I'm gonna save my ammo. I'm not gonna waste it here. Did he dodge that? Well, that sucks. 1, 2. Let's enjoy this animation. And there's phase 3. I'm gonna keep attacking him during this transition to get some beta energy back. Oh my gosh, it's not working. I gotta pause and unpause. My aiming isn't working. 1, 2, and 3. It's okay, we're fine. We recovered. Very nice interrupt. 1, 2, and 3. Down him. Good interrupt. 1 and 2. One, 2, and 3. Alright, we got it. Nice. Good stuff. Good job, everybody. Enjoy the cutscene. Oh shit. Almost forgot. Wow. Be right back. Again, I forgot my water bottle outside. Okay. We got hydration on deck. What do you mean you're aiming? Is it something with the guitar controller? So Plastic Bowl, basically, there's like a weird glitch sometimes where I'm unable to aim. Like I have the input mapped correctly, but I'm unable to actually like pull left trigger basically. So I can't aim down sights. And the only way to fix it is by pausing and unpausing. It's very weird. It's like a Stellar Blade thing. I don't know. Because it shouldn't be related to the controller. Granted, I've never had that issue on gamepad. So, I don't know. But yeah, it's kind of weird. GG's. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you for the GG's, everybody. And thank you for hanging out.
알파 네이티브를 놔두고 갈 순 없어. 릴리, 레일건에 내 받으실 파워를 모두 끌어서 오버차지해줘.
뭐라고요? 그러면 죽는다고요?
괜찮아. 난 그러기 위해 태어.
바디셀 커넥트! 풀파워 오버차지 레디! 인피니티 바디셀 커넥트! 지금 충전 중이에요!
Oh, cool. I can even do this. Hell yeah.
릴리, 공격이 막혔어. 다시 눈을 뜨게 할 방법을 찾아봐줘.
제가 분석 중이에요! 찾았어요! 옆에 엉뚱이에요! 신경만 연결이 느슨해지고 있어요!
하나만 더.
All right, let's go for one last big Kamehameha. We're gonna make this one Kaioken times 10.
바디셀 달량이 없어요!
Hell yeah. Three bosses to go.
릴리.
And I think we're through the worst of it. That got scary a little bit, honestly. When Democrawler when he started doing that like the projectile, like the beams of light. Oh my goodness, I was scared. I thought I was gonna die there. Now we just got UN. UN might be the hardest one left for sure. I think it's gonna go in order. It's gonna get easier. UN, then Raven, then finally Providence. Cause I think that UN. The reason is, here's my reasoning. Unidentified Naytiba, sometimes they do weird stuff with the camera, and especially their projectiles can be
아담은
hell. Their projectiles can be hard to
연락이 없어요.
avoid even on a gamepad. So like, I feel like that'll be the hardest part to navigate. Navigating like the,
아니면
you know, the tar pits and the clouds, all the bad weather that she does.
아무튼 빨리 가보자.
And then of course the insta-kill. I gotta be fast with the insta-kill. I gotta be fast about that. Raven is just a normal boss, so Raven's gonna be the easiest. But then Providence should be even easier because I know Providence like the best out of all these bosses. However, Providence has an insta-kill, but that's fine because you kind of have a lot of time, and also all he does is lasers and then rockets, and then you're free. You can just shoot the things very calmly. So I don't think that'll be a problem. As far as like insta-kill difficulty, yeah, definitely UN's will be more complicated than Providence's, given my control setup. But yeah, let's go ahead and just knock out one at a time. 10 o'clock, can we get this done in the next 40 minutes? I would love that. I want to finish before 11 p.m. so I can get some... I want to go to bed early today. I've been up since like 5 a.m. Oh, I gotta remember to get the suppression extra spine, huh? I'll try to remember to get that. Our damage got even better right just now. That's awesome. Yeah, you know what? I will get this stuff. I'll get but I'm not gonna use it. Ah, whatever. Just get it anyway. Maybe I will use it. I've got 2 pumps. Perfect. Buy ammo instead. And then just set up. Let me switch to my slug because that's what I'm gonna want. Okay. Unidentified Naytiba. Let's go. I need to lock on right quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, and back up. Okay, not a good spot to heal. It's funny, every single boss has killed me real quick, just the first try, every time. Hey man, that's our boy. Hello Jaber A8, thank you for tuning in. 1, 2, 3, 4, run. One, back up. 2, 3. I'll raise the volume. This song slaps, so 1 and 2, 3. Perfect. I want that energy. Oh, don't mess with that. Don't mess with that. I just ate a ton of damage. Oh shit, that was really dangerous. I'll double heal. Brutal. That's so unfortunate that I ran into that. Let's try reviving. One and 2 and 3, 4, 5. One back up. 2, 3. Wait, that's what I was talking about. The struggles of just, you know, those particular attacks. One, 2. Unfortunate that I just went into overdrive. Kind of a waste. Oh, I didn't time the dodge correctly. I deserve that. Okay, try it again. Unfortunately, I wasted a WB pump. Maybe I shouldn't spend it so early. Because I only have 1 left and I don't even have money for more. So yeah, I'm not going to waste my pump now. If I die anywhere besides like phase 3, I have to save my pump. Otherwise, I'm just not going to have any. Which also isn't a huge deal, but yeah. Oh, whoops. I did the wrong thing. Let me just heal up. That's fine. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. Good charge. One, 2, and 3, 4, and oh, that's unblockable, right? I pressed parry by mistake. No. Oh man. Okay. I was not joking. This will be the hardest fight of the ones remaining. 1, 2, and 3, 4. Run away. Tar pits, just get out of my face. Don't worry about that. I don't want to fight that. 1 and 2, 3. One, 2, and 3, 4, and unblockable. One, 2, 3. Alright. Phase 2. I didn't dodge it that time. Oh well. So rough. Oh my gosh. I hope I don't break 100 deaths, man. Because my death counter is centered based on 2 digits. I didn't expect to break 100 deaths this playthrough. 30 deaths. I have 30 deaths to spare. We're not going to break it. There is no way we're going to get that far. 1, 2. I say and immediately die. Okay. I'm tempting fate here. I gotta just keep my mouth shut. Once we get through this fight, it's gonna be so much easier. 1, 2, so that's motivating. 3, 4. One, back up. 2, dodge. 1, 2. One, 2, 3. One, 2. One and 2. Well, I pressed the wrong, but I did the attack button there. Whoops. Let me heal up again. One, 2. One, 2, 3. Oh, I pressed the parry button. Oh my gosh, I'm making like clerical errors now. It's only 10 p.m. No, we got this. Hold on. I gotta lock in. I'm telling you, I'm dead serious. This is will be the hardest fight. The other two should take like a couple attempts each. At most. At most like 5 attempts each. There's no way, because this is the only one that's kind of weird. This is the only fight that's kind of weird. 1, 2. Oh. Do you think, is it me or players are okay with Eve dying gameplay wise? This can make a good sign for Stellar Blade cross Slitterhead collab, since both games have a bit of horror vibes. I don't know. I don't think I'm the right person to ask, to be honest. I don't know what Slitterhead is. I know you mentioned it previously, but yeah, I'm not sure. I can't imagine if it's like a horror game though. I can't imagine Stellar Blade cross horror. For some reason that's really hard to imagine. But like we have the Levoire sections, but I mean, like in an actual horror game, I don't know. 1, 2. Granted, survival horror is my favorite genre of video games, but like I can't imagine Eve inside of like Silent Hill. Maybe I need more imagination. Probably everyone needs a little bit more imagination, right? One, back up. 2, 3. Let's try to dodge this time. Nice. Good energy regen right there. Careful with that. I'm gonna go away from the clouds. Just run away for a sec. 1, 2, 3. More burst energy. Perfect. That's just what I want. One, 2, and 3. Delay 4, and unblockable. Oh my gosh, don't do that to me. 1 and 2. Let me heal up real quick just to be safe. I feel like she's gonna do an insta-kill soon. Something's telling me it's coming. And that's gonna be scary. That's gonna be a real test of our controls. There it is. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck. What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna let the insta-kill happen. You can do this. Wait for it to happen and then revive afterwards. Wow, that goes crazy. Okay, then get up. One and 2, 3 and 4, 5. But now I don't have any more pumps available to me at all. So it's do or die right here. One, 2, 3. Should be enough for phase 3. Yep, okay, cool. One, 2, 3, 4. Got some damage across. This is the big jump. One, 2, 3. One, 2, and 3, 4. Run away. More of that stuff. And 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I can still heal after this, so we're fine. Perfect. That's not great, but it's okay. Don't tell me that's an insta-kill. No! I think we're good. We're fine. Oh my gosh, I got it. I got it. Don't die. Whew. Wow, that was scary. Oh my goodness, heal up. Heal up right now. Don't play. Wasted it, unfortunately. Just avoid this, be very safe. I tried to jump too, I just didn't jump early enough. Brutal. That was kind of exciting, right? That was a little bit exciting, I don't know. I don't know if anyone's still watching or if it's a lot of people that have fallen asleep, but thank you for anyone still lurking as well. That is definitely a choke. 555 choke. Okay, cool. So as I was saying earlier, we don't have any more money. So I can't actually buy any more pumps. So we gotta just go in and be perfect now. Even Dead by Daylight? Yeah, I know that's like the Stalker game. Tragic. Ouch. No, yeah, no, that would have been a really cool clutch for sure. Because the insta-kill was so scary. One, 2, 3, 4. Run away. She loves to open with this for phase 1. That's okay. At least the fact that I did my insta-kill once means I know I can do it again. It's just kind of hard. It's really hard to aim. 1, 2. One, two, three. Oh, I didn't do my proper double jump there. Whoops. Alright. If I can get to Raven under 90 deaths, we're golden. I know we will get under 100. I wish we had Scarlet as an ally, if there's a mod for that. You know, someone else had mentioned that the other day. That would require an insane amount of work for, you know, for like the AI and stuff. Thank you guys again for tuning in. Thank you everybody. 1, 2, and 3. Delay 4 and unblockable. I really appreciate you all for, you know, giving me your, you know, your time. Or if you're multitasking, watching something, or doing something in the background, thank you as well for hanging out. One and 2, 3. One. Don't do this. Clouds are so obnoxious. One, 2, 3. One, 2, and dodge. Okay, this is going pretty well. One, 2, 3. Botch that a bit, it's okay. I'll heal up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gosh, I'm so bad at aiming. It's just really tough. It is genuinely tough on the D-pad. I think it'd be easier for me if I... Oh, let me add a death. I think it'd be easier for me if I were closer. I probably should have ran closer. That's my mistake. But the fight itself is chill. It's just like some of these... It's literally just the... like moving around for that clouds. When she does clouds and tar pits and insta-kills. That's the only thing that's dangerous. One, back up. 2, 3. We have a lot of burst. Let's just spend some of it. Because we have a lot of it. One, 2, 3, and 4. Delay. Dodge. There's our shield break. I was way too early on that dodge. It's okay. Clouds, tar pits, goodness. Don't enjoy that. One and two and three. This is an invincible blink, so you gotta do it. One and two and three. It's kind of a slow combo, so it's not great when we're in overdrive, but I like to let some of it rock at least. One, two, and three. We're almost at phase 3 again. No! Oh my gosh, survive. Okay, we're out of it. There's the insta-kill, which sucks. Please get two, please get two, please get two. Perfect. Yes! That was clean, we got it. Okay. My positioning there was good. I'm happy with that, actually. Woohoo. That's what killed me last time. Very close. Get over here, UN. 1 and 2 and 3. 4, 5. One and 2, 3. Don't tell me that. 1. No. I was just a little bit too slow to aim. Just slightly too slow to aim. If I could have been a little bit faster, I could have gotten out of it and started running. I think my mistake again was I didn't get close enough. Man, that sucks. When I do the insta-kills, I gotta get close. I can't keep making the same mistake because I don't have, obviously, room for error anymore. We don't have any more money for pumps, so... Yeah, another oof moment for sure, Agatoki. Thank you for still being here. 1, 2... 3 and 4. Oh wait, that's not and. There's no and there. Just 1, 2, 3, 4. At any rate. 1, 2. Oh wait, what am I? Hey. Reset. I don't even know what I'm thinking of anymore. I'm like counting stuff all weird. I'm gonna restart. This feels bad. The vibes feel bad. Let me just restart. When you get the auto aim on her at the start, you can try going slightly down to hit the one behind her. Oh, you know, that's actually a good idea. Yeah, if I'm close enough. No, you're right. That's a good idea. I could try that, yeah. One, two, three, four. One, back up. Bang, bang. Give me a blink. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. Just what I needed. I wanted some more energy, so that's good. 1, back up. 2, 3. Early. Oh man, that sucks. I don't like when I miss that dodge. It's perfect because it goes perfectly into a chain reflection 2. Sorry, no, a chain reflection 1, which is the stab, stab, stab one, the fast one. If I miss that dodge, I should just always back up. 1, 2, 3, 4. One. Bang, bang. One, two, three, four, and dodge. My armor is cracking. I'm making silly mistakes now. I'm tilted, possibly. I might be tilted. Ah, man, that insta-kill is just so rough. It's crazy. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4. Man, this is a great theme song, though, to have fun struggling on a boss. One, two, three, and 4. Delay and unblockable. Stay close. 1, 2, 3. If I mess up the first parry on that, I don't even know if you can recover in time. For the rest. Maybe you can. Alright, 80 deaths. Oh man, I want at least 10 deaths for the last 2 bosses to stay under 100. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. One, back up. 2, 3. Nice. 1. Shield break. Oh man, I was about to break a shield too. There it is. Crazy. Try to hit the dodge this time. Perfect. There you go. Love that. Lots of energy. Nope, run away. Okay, we're back. 1 and 2 and 3. One, 2, 3, and 7. Yep. Okay. Oof. I was so focused on the retribution. We were right there on the retribution too. By the way, my gear setup, there's nothing really for me to change. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, I guess the only thing I could possibly change is like my shield destruction gear, because she does only have. Actually, no wait, she does have 3 phases. No, so the shield destruction is good. Shield destruction is very good here. 1, back up. 3, 2, 3. Blink. 1, 2, 3. Nice. One, back up. 2, 3. Connect. Oh, it connected just before overdrive ended. That's nice. I like that. Get the dodge. Good. Oh, okay, that works. At least I saved my energy, I guess. I meant to do the chain reflection one, but it's okay. One, 2, 3. One, back up. 2, 3. Give me projectiles, perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Tiny bit early. That dodge, by the way, if you didn't know, for that particular dodge, it's not when she lands. It's the aftershock afterwards, so you have to delay it. It's a little bit unintuitive because you have to delay it. It's not when you expect it would hit you. It's when the aftershock goes out. So. One, 2, 3, 4. By the way, I promise I'm gonna finish this tonight. We are not gonna do this for a day 3. One, 2. It's easy to remember because you can press on impact sound. Oh, you know, I've never even thought of that because the way I have my sound, I always lower the sound effects because I want to listen to the music more. So, I don't really hear that. I mean, I can listen for it. I can try better. Try harder to listen for it. That's a cool tip. Never thought of that. Let me heal. Hold on, I'm playing like garbage right now. Taking all this damage for no reason. We're still in phase 1. We gotta get to phase 3, and that's the real kicker. 1. Bang, bang. I didn't even press dodge there, so now she's gonna do clouds. Or carpets. And clouds, everything that I don't like to see. 1. Since I'm in overdrive, I decided, you know what, I don't want her to do that combo because it's so slow. Although it would have been fine because then it would have triggered a retribution. But I thought my overdrive was worth more. Unfortunate. Alright, try again. We try again and just get more patient. I was a little bit impatient there in some spots because I was like, for example, like the combo that I usually let rock, I interrupted it. Because I was like, oh, my overdrive, nah. If I got the retribution, that would have been better, I think, probably. Just play nice and slowly. 1, back up. 2, 3. One, 2, 3. One, 2. One, back up. 2, 3. Get some good damage in here. I feel like she's gonna do a blink soon, so I want to spend some of my burst energy while I can. Oh, well, there's also phase 2. Early again. Or I was just late, actually. I was totally late on that dodge. Clouds. Carpets, clouds. Okay. One, 2, 3. Lots of energy. Good interrupt. At least we got the retribution before she does her first insta-kill. That's what we want. Shield break, very nice. Take it. Don't do an insta-kill just yet. 1, back up. 2, 3. There it is. Oh, it's this one. Just kidding. I thought it was the insta-kill already. Never mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Put her closer to phase 3. There's the insta-kill. Okay, we made it work. I did it a little bit strangely, but hey, we made it work. That's all that matters. I'm gonna heal up too, just to be very safe. Okay, as long as I'm close. It's always easier when I'm close to her. Gotta keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. 1, 2. Good damage right there. There's phase 3. Okay, that's good. Okay, this is fine. One, 2, 3. I was just in a bad spot. That's my fault. I was just so nervous about the clouds. Like, but honestly, I could have been a little bit closer to her. That is like literally the simplest string, and it gives me all this energy. And I tossed away a phase 3 attempt on that. I will. I gotta play better. I gotta weather the fatigue. Even though I've been up since 5 a.m., like, I'm still determined. I know that we can finish this, because once we get past this boss, the other 2 bosses will be so much faster, so much simpler. They don't do anything weird. They're such simpler bosses. Given our control scheme, like, we can get it done still. Okay, the new goal, I've moved the goalposts back. I want to finish before midnight. Now it's 10:43 p.m. Let's finish before midnight. 1, 2, 3. One. Bang, bang. One, 2. Early again. Clouds. One and 2, 3, delay, and 4, 5. At least on the bright side, I'm getting much better at doing the insta-kills. Like, that was pretty clean last time, I think. So, that's good. Because the insta-kill was really the main, you know, difficulty point. 1, 2. 1. Oh, damn. Okay. Keep it going. You got this. Thank you, Wig. Perfect. Some energy. I can use it. I'm so far away. So brutal. I was in a bad spot. That's my fault for fighting around the edge of the ring. I should try to keep her really, I mean, it's not that big of a deal generally, but if I can, I want to keep her around the middle of the ring just in case, so I can be in a good spot when she does her insta-kills. So okay, learn from something. Learn from that. 1, 2. Bang, bang. One, back up. 2, 3. Nope. 1, 2, and 3. Delay 4, and unblockable. One, 2, 3. Ah, so slippery. 1, 2, 3. Early again. Oh my gosh, right. She does that. That's how she generally... If you don't get the dodge into some kind of interrupt, and if you don't go and interrupt her immediately, she will just do like... She typically does that crash into the ground. Should have known that. Because I've died to that a few times already today. Lock on, get my lock on, perfect. In fact, she always opens with this 4-string into tar pits every single time. That's just her go-to phase 1 start. One, 2, and 3. Delay 4, and unblockable. Good interrupt. 1. That was good. 1, 2, 3. Of course, I love these blinks. Wasted some energy, it's okay. 1, back up. 2, 3. Yeah, as you can see, we're around the edge of the arena. I should get out of here. Granted, there's no fear of an insta-kill right now, so it's fine. Good, I love that. Oh, I couldn't see. Unfortunate. 1, 2, 3. Let me heal up. There's our first retribution of the fight. Put her one step closer to phase 3. One and 2 and 3. I have a lot of energy. I'm just gonna spend it here. I feel like she's gonna fly up. There it is. Run away. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my gosh, I didn't even make an effort to dodge there. What did I think I was going to do? Did I think I was gonna jump over it or something? Man, this is tough. On like in other news, I am very proud of myself though, because I have been working so hard to fix my sleep, and I've still been doing really well at getting up during like when the sun comes up. Even if I wake up too early, like again today I woke up at 5 a.m. But like these past few days I wake up either at like 5, 6, or 7, depends on the day. And you know, if I just keep doing that, my circadian rhythm is getting better, so... One, 2, 3. So that's why, also kind of why it's really important to me. I'm really motivated to beat this soon, before midnight, because I don't want to jeopardize my sleep at all that I've worked for weeks to fix. The other day we stayed up until 2 a.m. with Liza P, I think. Was it Liza P that we stayed up for? Yeah. That was worth it, though. I got closure. I was very happy. And my sleep was fine. I managed to survive. One. Bang, bang. Run away immediately. As soon as you see that, run away. One, 2, 3. One, 2. Finish your Liza P playthrough today? Oh, hell yeah, nice. You'll enjoy the little changes they add. I'm excited. Congrats, Rekumish. That's awesome, dude. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. I have lots of energy, spend it. Insta kill time? Okay, let's try. Let's do our best. We're in there. We're in there like swimwear. Let's go. We're almost at phase 3. Capitalize on this. I'm gonna heal just to be safe. 1, 2. Nope, run away. It's so crazy how sometimes she does mix you up with the Blink Repulse, because she does that very rarely. Super rare. She's doing this, wasting my overdrive? Okay, I see you. One, two. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, because I need the energy. I'm always happy to get more burst. One, 2, and 3, 4. Run away. Oh, perfect. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's the... We're live, though. We're live. 1 and 2. I should have just let the combo finish. I'm so foolish. I'm making mistakes that are honestly tied to... this is making excuses. Never mind. But that's something I would normally never do. That's yeah, I could have just at least on the third, because I typically like to do my extensions on the third hit for that 5 string. Because after the first 3, it's slow. Like there's a big delay. It goes 1, 2, 3, and there's a huge ass delay. Also, the DLC weapon quartz and levels make you go strong by the end of the game. You get so strong, hell yeah. No, Mark said the same thing. You got the very last boss on your first try? Hell yeah, that's awesome. Blizz, could you explain why you don't like Taki mode again? Oh, I can't activate it. Do you just mean like my general thoughts on Taki mode? Like, I actually just can't activate Taki mode here. I have 0 way to do that. I have no mapping for that. Taki mode could potentially be useful, I guess, but I have no way to map that, and it's already... My control setup is already kind of complicated. 1, 2... Oh, whoops. Thing. By the way, that was part of my thinking. The reason that I put my blink and parries, sorry, my dodges and parries on the same, near the same buttons on blue and orange, is because that way, in case I forget what the hell which one's which, either way I'm gonna avoid the attack, you know, generally. 1, 2, 3, and 4, delay and unblockable. I'll be playing that again soon. Want to use that last DLC weapon more. I'm gonna be using that for my next, my last few bosses that I have in the game, because I'm at chapter 10, so I gotta beat the base game as well. One. Bang, bang. And again, thank you so much everybody for hanging out, everyone lurking. I really appreciate you all. Seriously, thank you for your time. What the hell? She went AFK. Okay. Early, it's okay. Clouds. Oh, she didn't do clouds this time. Interesting. That's kind of unlike her. There's the clouds. Alright. I like this. Nice interrupt. One, I'm gonna let the whole thing rock. 2 and 3. 4 and 5. Just take my retribution or my balance points when I can. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Honey Mustard has grown on you as an adult. Oh, what's up, Tazel? Thank you for tuning in, man. She's doing this already? What the hell? Shoot. Get over there, get over there. Alright. Honey Mustard has grown on you as an adult. Honey Mustard is the best condiment for tenders, and I will die on that hill. Honestly, I'm in the same boat as you. I forgot we had that poll going. Who's winning anymore? Because earlier, Ranch was crushing, dude. You should have seen it. Ranch was obliterating the poll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Delay. Nice. I'd have to check it. But I'm not sure who's winning at this stage. Phase 3 again. What can we do? Perfect, get some more energy, I love that. Ranch is diabolical. Oh shit, I almost... Whoa, I chose a kind of a scary moment to look at chat. That was close, because she happened to do her option select. That's crazy. Wave. One, 2, 3, 4. I feel she's gonna do one more insta kill. I can feel it. Oh, that was extremely clutch. That was extremely clutch, I'm not gonna lie. Shit, don't die. Don't die. Oh, I almost missed it too. I was messing up with my action sets there. Okay, hey, we have a chance here. Down her. Down her again. Let's go. Alright, good job, guys. Thank you so much for sticking with me. I know that one took me kind of a long time. I appreciate all of you. It's either one of these two buttons. I think it's L1. Yeah, nice. GG's. GG's, GG's. No, thank you guys. Thank you so much for the GG's. Tazel, as soon as you got here, I was like, oh shit, I gotta impress him. Because I want to get my mail on time, you know what I'm saying? And then that's when she busted out the option selects. That was crazy. Alright, now we're kind of in the clear. We just got much more chill bosses. Raven should be free. Providence has an insta-kill that's much easier to deal with. Oh, by the way, let me put that on right now. I really want that, actually. Put on combo attack enhancement gear 3 stars. Bam. So now we got shield destruction 3 stars, combo attack enhancement gear 3 stars. The reason I want to wear this is because it powers up my counter chain 2, which I use all the time, as you can see. So that'll make it 24% stronger, and it's already pretty strong. And I've got double edge gear and then perfect combat gear, burst trance and eagle eye. And I did not forget, I do want to go grab the suppression exospine, because in case I'm struggling, suppression exospine is kind of like a quick, you know, get out of jail free, like make the fight a lot easier, because I can down them and they stay down forever. I can just deal more damage that way, if necessary. I will go grab it and pick it up, but I'm not going to use it right away. I'll just stick to the basic stuff for now. Actually, no, to hell with that. I want to go to bed. I'm going to put it on. Eve went through the entire game wanting that fight, for sure. That's your favorite kill in the game? Eve really wanted that run back. She wants all the smoke. No, for sure. UN, the Democrawler one too, though. I think Democrawler, UN, and Juggernaut are all really clutch, like really cool, badass kills. Not clutch, that's not the right adjective. But really, you know, sick, badass, awesome kills. Yeah, thank you for reminding me, He Hates Gaming. You and one and done her at the beginning, and then Eve voted up ranked and found her again. That's funny. Alright, I'm really glad we got that done. We spent like an hour on that, holy shit. Yeah, just about an hour, right? Damn. Most of those deaths were to insta-kill. Insta-kill was rocking us. Definitely not easy aiming on this D-pad. It's super sensitive. Like, I can't even describe what it's like. You'd have to try it. You gotta play on it to feel what it's like aiming on this. But shout out again to Pieta, because Pieta helped me set up the action sets. If we didn't have action sets, I'm not joking, the insta-kills would have been impossible. Because I would have to sacrifice moving to aim, and it'd be really slow. I'd have to go into the menu, change my sticks, change my stick function, and then that's the only way I could aim. And then not only that, but then I'd have to manually go in and edit each time, edit my layout to allow myself to aim and shoot, which is I'm using these two buttons. So on one action set I've got jump, light attack, heavy attack, parry, dodge, and then my other action set I've got down on the D-pad for ammo select and grenades, and then aim, shoot, and then still parry, dodge. Those are the setups. Let's see, did I get enough money to buy a WB pump? That's the other thing. I had a rough choke earlier where I wasted my WB pump. Can I buy at least one? I can buy two? Let's go. Yeah. Buy two of them, hell yeah. I'll allow myself one per boss. Or to be honest, for Raven, I'll allow both on Raven. I think Providence shouldn't be an issue at all, so I'm expecting, oh look, oh my gosh, we unlocked her affinity level 3, which gave us a discount, so now I got 4 pumps. Sweet. Hell, I can spend pumps on everybody. But I would prioritize them on Raven, because she will be a little bit harder than Providence. Providence has a much more relaxing insta-kill. I don't think I'll even die to it once, if I'm being frank. But yeah, let's go quickly grab 2 things. Suppression Exospine and this, right here. The can thing. Wait, what the hell? Where's the can thing? Did I not pick up the can? Maybe I didn't. Honestly, I can't remember. I'm just gonna grab another one right here because there's a can downstairs. I swear I thought I grabbed one can in 807 because I want to have 3 grenades available. Granted, I'm not really using the grenades, but like just in case. I'm gonna grab this as a backup. Is that my first can?
릴리, 이건
No, I have 2. What the heck?
좀
So where's my can display? I want my free bonus. Is it too late? Dude, I've never experimented with this, but maybe you can't get the bonus anymore from Lily. Cause there's no display. Oh, here it is. Okay, maybe I'm blind. It might have been there and I just didn't see it. Probably what happened. To be fair, it's getting late. Okay, next, let's use Lily. Make sure that we use our repair console. Very critical.
그래야겠지.
Because there's no repair console before Raven, and I really want that extra damage.
자이온의
오다가
But we're not even... Hold on, sorry. We're going to the desert first.
바이크의 배터리가 바닥.
바이크 맞아요. 바이크예요. 아담의 바이크에 위치 바이크를 버려야 될 경우를 대비해서
릴리, 어딘지 알아낼
물론이죠.
Should we get going?
할까요?
Yes. First, repair console.
그럼
Use that. Then, travel to another region. Go to desert. I'm going to grab suppression real fast. Upgrade it. Head over to Raven. Body her. Walk into the nest. Obliterate Providence. Providence is going to uninstall after we're done with him. I'm telling you. Unidentified Naytiba, hardest fight that was left. I don't think Raven has anything weird where, like, lack of movement or lack of camera movement should make... I think it should be fine. Yeah, having to go from sword to gun manual would be troublesome. No, yeah, it was... We were struggling. Tazel, yesterday during Abyss Levoire, that's what I was doing. I was going into the menu, changing my stick set, like my stick behavior, and then I was going into Steam input every time and like manually editing it. But then we figured out action sets. Thank you to Pieta, literally making our playthrough so much more bearable. Because that was tough. The gun stuff is really the only complicated stuff. Everything else works really well. It's kind of cute how he was running after me. That was a little bit adorable, wasn't it? I'm in combat? With who? No way you're here? Okay, well, at least we obliterated him. What the hell is that guy doing? I've never seen them... How did he even do that? Because there's no... Look at this. Look what I'm standing on. How did he dig through this? How in the world did he dig through that? Whatever, this guy's hacking. Yeah, broken digging a metal plate. That's what I'm saying. What the heck? Don't forget to buy slugs for Providence. Luckily, Providence does drop slugs all over the place. So the game has like a built-in... thank you for reminding me anyway. But yeah, the game has a built-in kind of safety net where just from doing parries, it will give you slug ammo. It drops it. In fact, I believe he also drops some like shotgun ammo and stuff, explosive shells. Pretty sure he drops all of that. So that was weird. I was not expecting the lurker to be a problem like that. The Elder drop mechanic is broken. It happens so often that you just don't have enough for the second insta-kill. Wait, are you saying... Wait, does Elder not drop as much ammo as Providence?
신호가 약해지고 있어요.
Hey Wesley, thank you for tuning in. Where's the hot spice flavor? That's fair.
그래.
I to be fair, I did miss like hot sauce or some kind of variant like that. That's the one thing I was missing for this poll. Let's see, how is the poll doing? Let me check it, because I can actually check now. I have time. Okay. 54 votes. Thank you guys for voting. Barbecue winning by kind of a lot. Barbecue 43%. Ranch 31%. Honey mustard 26%. Damn, let's go ahead and end that poll.
여기서부터는
Those are some nice results.
어렵겠네요.
여긴
맞아요. 네스트로 이어지는 길. 이브도 눈치챘겠지만 바이크의 신호는 이쪽에서 나오고 있어요.
신호가 있는
Hopefully
곳으로
we don't have
가자.
any more chokes. And we just obliterate these two bosses. Can we get them both first try? Can we just first try both of them? Oh, I forgot to... Whoops. I forgot to upgrade my suppression extra spine. My bad. It's not such a big deal, to be honest.
살펴보는 게 좋을 것이가 있어. 좀 전에
It is still worth putting on, though.
그 레이븐의
I tell you what.
무슨 내용이 있을지
For Raven, it's going to be better than Eagle Eye. Eagle Eye's not doing anything for me, so... On the suppression extra spine, I'm going to have the benefit of extra shield penetration damage. But the really busted stuff, the downed enemy duration increase and the extra damage to downed enemies, we're not going to have those benefits. But still, I'm going to put it on. Because I'm not going to really be shooting Raven. I'm just going to kill her melee style. I could shoot her, to be fair. If I wanted to, I could. I mean... It's good. Like, the shotgun's obviously very powerful, but... Instead of overcomplicating my life, I'd rather just keep it simple. Just kill her straight up with some normal basic-ass stuff.
내 망상이에요.
And it's not like I can still use the shotgun if I want. Like, if we're in phase 2, and she pulls out her laugh string, I'll probably just shotgun her so I don't have to worry about that. So in fact, let's do that right now. I got 15 shotgun shells. Hell yeah, we're prepared. I've got no energy though, so we might spend our first life just building up some energy, just get some parries and dodges in there.
바이크가 여기 있다는 건
Yeah, remember KISS. Keep it simple, stupid. I like that acronym, that's funny. Oh, real quick. Yeah, we don't have any more money for anything, but that's okay. We've got plenty of pumps thanks to Kaya. We got them on sale from her. So we got 4 or 5 now. And I'm going to go ahead and spend a few more upgrade points in... We're going to spend it on what? We don't really need anything else. I guess I can get this. Wait. I can get this. I can get dive kick. Or would I rather have this one? Let's get this one as a backup. I don't see myself using dive kick. I could possibly use this because it does only consume beta. And in case I'm in a weird situation where I want to, like maybe if I'm full on burst energy and I just did a rush, maybe I'll want to spend a beta instead of charging more burst. Probably not going to happen, to be fair. Either way, whether I got aerial blow there or the other one, unlikely that I'll use either. Okay, you guys ready? This is it. 2 bosses left. Let's finish this challenge. New game hard guitar. I need a quick lock on Raven. And the one string I'm kind of worried about is her 6th string where she vanishes a few times. 1 and 2. Let me heal up real quick. That was not a great start. 1 and 2. 1, 2, and 3. Yeah. Restart. We are not wasting pumps. If I'm not in phase 2, do not spend a pump. That's going to be my rule. That's my rule for either boss. Oh, actually, yeah, I don't like that. Well, it's okay. We already researched it. 2. 1 and dodge. Nice. 1 and 2. I'll do the blink, thank you very much. One and 2. Yes, the camera is weird there, but it was only weird because of what I did. The camera generally shouldn't be a problem there, I don't think, when she does the disappearing string like that. Play a little bit slower. Take it easy. Just take this fight nice and slow. Phase 1 is short. I don't really gotta rush it so much. 1 and 2. One and 2. Good damage on that. 1 and dodge. One, 2, and 3. 1 and dodge. 1, 2, and 3. Speed it up a little bit. 1 flash. Very nice. 1, 2, 3, and 4, 5. Blink. 1, 2, and 3. I'll take more energy, yeah, I love that. Oh, that's not good. Well, whatever. I wasted the retribution, but it doesn't deal that much damage anyway, so But it would have been nice to get in phase 2. That was a misplay. Small misplay, not too big of a deal though. One, 2, and 3. 1 and 2. Tempest. There it is. We're dealing great damage to her shield. That's very nice. 1 and 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, and dodge. I need the energy. I would like a blink right here. If she could do a blink, that'd be awesome. Oh, thank you very much. It's like she heard me. Another one? Yeah. Double. I pump. I use a pump here for sure. Send her down. One and 2. One and dodge. Nice interrupt. I didn't have energy there. I didn't have energy there, that sucks. I wasn't paying attention to my energy, whoops. Alright, death. 91. Will there be a Stellar Bird 2? Yes, in the financial reports 2027. That is the predicted. Well, that's what they're forecasting. So if you go look at ShiftUp's like financial stuff, like when their investor meetings, yeah, 2027 is when the sequel should be coming out, unless it gets delayed. Hey, single player enthusiast, thank you for tuning in. Yes, we figured out stun grenade. We did. I wish I had popped a stun grenade there actually, and I will. One and dodge. One and two. Again, the double. Oh, I would have loved that. It's okay. 1, 2, and 3. Look at that damage. That was nice. Very good. 1, 2, and 3. Back up. 1 and 2. 1, 2. Phase 2. Let's see if she just opens up Tempest real quick. I kind of like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, and dodge. Tempest. No, not yet. 1 and 2. Okay. We got a retribution. Charge some burst. She's gonna definitely wake up Tempest here. Confirmed. She didn't. 1, 2, and 3. That's so weird. Why did she not wake up Tempest? After this then. She'll Tempest here, guaranteed. What? She's still not doing it? What is going on? What? 1 and 2, 3, 4, delay and dodge. I'm shook. What? 1, 2. She's still not doing Tempest? Bang and bang. This is so weird. Bang, dodge. This is so strange. This is the strangest behavior I've ever seen her do. She's still not doing it? Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, delay and dodge. She's still not doing Tempest. Laugh string? What? 1 and 2. What is happening? This is very weird. I'm gonna try to heal real quick. There it is. Okay, I just died instantly. This is what pumps are for. Flash. Like that. One, 2, and 3. Don't do that. 1 and 2, 3, 4. Delay and 5. One, 2. Back up. 1 and 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, and 3. There's Raven. Nice. GG's. So we got one good choke, which is good for content. We got a choke, and we got the kill pretty quickly. And now victory lap, dude. We did it. We did it. I'm telling you, Providence victory lap. We're in there. We're in there like swimwear. By the way, I just realized I still had this message pinned. The message that I had pinned was from like the beginning of the stream, dude. My bad. Let me unpin that because it's not relevant anymore. That's the music that I was playing when we started the stream.
같은 인간이라서 괜찮아.
While we're in this area, you guys see the freaking Steam sales happening? Check this shit out. Look at this. Some of these sales are crazy. Oh my gosh, even Elden Ring is 36 bucks? That's crazy that the game is... It's not even half off, it's only 40%. Oblivion Remastered, 40 bucks? I mean, that's kind of expensive still. I'd rather just play it with mods, to be honest.
모두 끊어졌어.
Here's what I'm picking up. I'm picking up these two games so far. I've got Outlast Trinity, which is... I'm just buying this pack for Outlast 2. Outlast 2 only, because I've already got Outlast 1. But it was cheaper to... It was like 30 cents cheaper to buy it in the pack. So I'm getting Outlast 2, essentially. That's all I'm really buying from this. I'm gonna Crash Bandicoot Insane Children for $4. Thank you very much. So... I found it under here, under deep discounts. The other stuff from here was kind of cool. I mean, like... Little Nightmares 2, that's pretty cool. $3, yeah. Honestly, I should pick that up, but... Haven't even played the first one. Like RoboCop for $5? This game was free on PS Plus, though. Crypto the Necrodancer, $1.50? That's like a cool rhythm game thing. I've never played it, but it's been in my backlog for like years. Black Mesa, $2? Dude, buy that. Black Mesa, $2, you should buy that. Beyond Two Souls, $2? I already have it, though. $2 for Beyond Two Souls? Damn, Raven's losing her shit in the background. Let me know what you guys are picking up on the Steam sale. Dude, Stanley Parable, $10. This is a great game. Although this was also free on PS Plus recently. It Takes Two, $10. Play this with your brother, with your sister, with your girlfriend, with your boyfriend. Play It Takes Two. This game is really good. I really enjoyed It Takes Two. Oh yeah, there's a Sega sale too. Like, dude, Infinite Wealth, $28. I'm not there yet in the story, but like I'm gonna. By the time I finally get there, it'll probably be actual like $20. Persona 5 Royal, $24. Anyway, right. Sales have a better way of getting games, and it's all free, but you'll need to sail the. I gotcha. You'll need to sail the sea. I want to play Little Nightmares and the new one as well as that other game that they're releasing. Oh, the same dev? What are they making? The same developer? Let me know if there's a fighting game or a JRPG sale. This angel's doing combos. This girl is doing strings. They're doing strings. It's funny. Alright, let's finish it up. Let's finish it up, dude. We're gonna finish before midnight. I'm so happy. I'm gonna have my leftover Chipotle probably and hop in bed. Maybe not. Maybe I'll save it for tomorrow. I could just have like a little snack, and then I'll save my leftover Chipotle for tomorrow for lunch. Save money that way. Whoops, where am I going? Oh shit. Okay, I already don't like that ability. That's kind of annoying because I keep accidentally. That's the second time it's happened. Because on this controller, the way I'm doing it, especially because I'm running with holding down circle, which I normally never do. Normally I run by just doing, by clicking in left stick, but I can't do that here, of course. I'm gonna unresearch that. That's bothering me. Probably will never be an issue for Providence, because I'll always be close to Providence, but still, just in case. The same devs as Little Nightmares are making a game called Reanimal, as well as Little Nightmares 3. Oh, dope. Cool, yeah, no, I have never played those games, but, you know, it's one of the first games that I watched my fiancé play, back when she was just my girlfriend. Good times. Let me quickly research or upgrade my thingamabobber. Put my keyboard here so you can see what I'm doing. I'm using this for F. That's the only key that I press on here, and to open the menu. And to... Oh, there we go. Okay, so suppression. Let's upgrade this now. We got maxed out suppression extra spine. Hell yeah, it's gonna be busted. We're gonna have a real nice easy time with Providence. I can buy a pump as well. I don't need the ammo. Yeah, buy a pump. Then, let's go over here and reset the skill tree that I messed up, which is this one. I'm gonna redo this because I don't want that ability that's bothering me. This guy right here. This one was messing with me, Rush Chain 2, so I'm just gonna go ahead and get Lightning Rush, Infinite Rush, all the usual stuff. Beta Energy Recharge, Beta Chain. And we're in. Maybe I'll use Aerial Blow. You know what? I have 6 more points. Maybe I'll... Probably not, but maybe I'll use Shield Breaker. I mean, maybe. Attack power. I just want attack power. I guess let's get this. Okay, let's go beat the game. It's go time. Oh, and real quick, for those wondering, I've got Suppression on, Burst Trance Exospine on, Combo Attack Enhancement Gear level 3, which is nice for my Counter Chain 2s, Shield Destruction 3-star, Perfect Combat Gear, Double Edge Gear. That's what I'm wearing, and to be honest, maybe I'll just put this on. Let's just put on Eagle Eye, just because I feel like the Providence fight's gonna be so easy that I don't really need to worry about doing extra. You know what I mean? I don't have Slug. It's okay. He'll drop Slug. He'll drop Slug. As long as you parry him, he drops plenty of Slug ammo all over the place. Don't even gotta worry about that. The biggest mistake I could have made was accidentally saying no, and then I would get Elder and I'd be screwed. Let's go. What's up, my boy? 1, 2. Good to see you. One dodge. 1, 2. Delay and 3 and dodge. 1, 2. I messed up. I wanted to do a beta chain there, but I didn't. 1, 2. Delay and 3. Delay, delay, and blink. I'm gonna heal up. You can jump over that too. Let's see. I think I've already picked up enough ammo. Alright, real quick, just do that. Did I pick up enough ammo? I got 54 slugs. Check it out. See how fast that was? And to be honest, having the Eagle Eye... No, this is legit. Having the Eagle Eye will make it so that my... I just have more ammo. Which is a nice little safety net when he does his insta-kills, because I don't know... I mean, it should be easy for me to target them, because they're all in a line. But just in case, you know? My goal is to finish this before 100 deaths. That's the plan. 1. 1 dodge. There we go. 1 dodge. One, 2. I'm just jamming right now. We're bumping this. 1, 2, 3. Delay, delay, and blink. I did the wrong thing. Whoops. I wanted to do my shield breaker. It's okay. 1, 2. Delay and 3 and 4. One dodge. 1. Nope, don't do that. 1. 1, 2, delay, and 3. Get that blink in. We need to play with Jackson. I would love to. Dodge. Blink. One, two. 1, 2, and 3. Sidestep. 4, jump 5. 1 and repulse. I wish I had explosives there, but it's okay. 1, 2, and 3. Oh shit, don't do that. Okay, we're fine, we're good. Oh shit. It's okay, that works. I don't really like this. One and blink. Oh shit. Whoops. That's okay, let's just get up. Oh, there's his insta-kill. Okay, this is the real test. First, just dodge the first attack. Next, just, honestly, dodge the next attack. Okay, now we aim. One and blink. Blink. That's Providence. Nice, GG's. 92 deaths, yeah. So literally, as expected, I called it from back in Spire. I was like, wow, UN is going to be hard. Raven should be chill. Providence should be even easier. And there we go. Now we just got a victory lap. Whoa, where am I going? Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Alright, wait, chill. Wait, it's holding out a sec. How do I do this? Oh, there we go. Okay, I got it. I figured it out. GG's, thank you guys. Finished before midnight. I'm happy with that. I'm very pleased with that. Yeah, sleep for everybody. Yeah, you're free now. It's like the end of Evo. You are free now. Thank you guys so much for the GGs, everybody for hanging out. Seriously, really appreciate everybody for your viewership, spending your time. There's a bajillion streamers you could watch, and you watched me. If you're watching in the background, doing some other stuff, cleaning, cooking, homework, whatever, gaming yourself, or if you're watching intently, or if you fell asleep, if you're sleeping right now, I also appreciate you. I think Bliss would be able to use Navan from DMC3 easily. Absolutely. Although, you know what's funny? I actually don't really like that weapon. Okay, so there's the challenge run. We did it. Yeah, I'm pleased with that. Honestly, I would love to do this again, because since we figured out, shout out again to Pieta, since we figured out action sets and like I can move around easily, dude, it was really fun. Day 1 was a huge struggle. Day 2, just straight up super fun the entire time. I mean, day 1 was fun as well, but like, I felt strong today, you know? Yeah, that was kind of sick, not gonna lie. Some of these combos go crazy. Oh my gosh, there we go. Speaking of DMC3, love this outro section because it's just like the credits in DMC3. You're just killing demons pretty much. That's game. High five, everybody. High five. Well played. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the GGs, everybody. Everybody for hanging out in chat. We did a full playthrough guitar only, dude. We didn't have to use the... Outside of... Because I didn't know. Outside of, like, literally 2 little platforming things where I had to turn my camera and then I used my mouse for a second. We didn't need anything. All done on guitar, all of it. All the aiming, made it work with action sets, which you can see there in the bottom right. Got my 2 action sets, that's all I needed. I was able to heal. I would use burst. Everything. Hey Nopi, thank you for tuning in. GG's. Did you just get here? Oh man, you missed a hell of a run. Wow, Sees Mori, thank you for the membership. I really appreciate that. Enjoy the emojis. If you don't see them right away, just refresh. They'll pop up. And also, Sees Mori, I don't know if you're in our Discord, but if you are, I can add you to the members role so that you can see the exclusive members chats. But thank you for the support. I do appreciate that. That's awesome. We're at 51 members now. That's nice. Maybe we'll get 100 one day. She's not great, but I love seeing combo mads with her moveset. Yeah, no, it's badass for sure. It's badass, it's just hard for me to use. I never wrap my head around Navan. Or Navan like that. Just woke up, worked late last night. Ah, gotcha, dude. Well, thanks for tuning in. To recap, let me do a quick recap of how the challenge run went. Because it was pretty entertaining. I think it was entertaining anyway. It was fun for me. New Game Plus unlocked. New skills are added. And New Game Plus, shut up. Okay, I have all that already. Because we did this on New Game Hard. So, yes, Steam input. So, we completed the challenge run on New Game Hard. Let's look at the save file. There it is. Took 10 hours, 31 minutes of in-game time. This is our actual, like, normal playthrough. And that was fantastic. We did not do Eidos 9, to be fair. So I guess when I do this again in the future, I can do Eidos 9. Just, you know, the return of the guitar challenge run. So, Abaddon was free. Corruptor was free. Gigas was a little bit of a problem. We figured him out though. Stalker was free. Juggernaut was semi-free. Taki we had a little bit of an issue on it as well. I kept getting wrecked in phase 2. Or phase 3 rather, but not too bad. And then Belial was free. Granted, we had some funny chokes on him. I'm going to timestamp all those chokes later. Tomorrow, by the end of tomorrow, I will have everything timestamped, I promise. Karakuri was free, but we had also insane chokes. She was free, to be honest. But just the spawns were getting me, and just, yeah, I had some nasty chokes on her, but it was a pretty straightforward fight. Democrawler was also kind of a problem, and what was tricky about him is that I ran out of pumps, I think. Is that what happened? I know I ran out of pumps on UN, but Democrawler... Can't remember. I think this fight wasn't too bad. It got sketchy. There was a moment there in our kill, like the successful attempt, where we were running around dodging his beams of light. UN was the hardest boss in the entire playthrough for me. The insta-kill was rough, but eventually we got enough reps in and we were able to do the insta-kill consistently. So then it wasn't really a problem anymore, but it's still stressful, still very stressful. And I also got crazy chokes on her. I'm going to timestamp all those. Raven was free. Providence was even more free. These bosses at the end were just free, super free. Because UN was the big wall. Once we were past that wall, doesn't matter how tired I am. We can autopilot these. So especially Providence. I actually took off the suppression extra spine just to make it a little bit more interesting, because I felt like with the suppression it would have just been too easy, you know what I mean? So I'm happy with that. I'm happy with how that whole thing went. I would love to do this again in the future, because the first part of the playthrough we could do so much smoother. And you know, I think we can do Man and Scarlet on guitar, definitely, but I have not fought these guys since we did them on June 14th. I just read that as January. Whoa. So that was 2 weeks ago. I haven't fought them since then, since the DLC came out, and since I did my initial impressions of the DLC. So yeah. But we'll get there, we'll learn them, and then we'll do it. Timestamps on the way, yes. Tomorrow if I do a stream, it's gonna be a short stream and it'll be members only. So if anyone wants to support, by the way, you can support me a couple ways, but the best way is just, you know, honestly subscribing and liking the stream. That's like the best way you can support. And watching the stream for like at least 5 or 10 minutes. Because that's how YouTube works. It's all about the retention. So if you want to support, you know, tune in. If you feel like you can't watch for more than 5 minutes, honestly, don't tune in. Don't tune in unless you're like, you know, you want to watch for a little bit. Because that does hurt me. If someone joins for like 30 seconds and then leaves, even if you press like, if you leave in like 30 seconds, it hurts my, what is it? It hurts like the algorithm. So that's basically how YouTube communicates. Hey, damn, this is some good shit. I'm going to recommend this to more people, so these people are watching. And yeah, join the Discord. We have a giveaway going still. I'm going to drop all the links. We have a giveaway going still in the Discord. If you play Nikkei, or if you have any friends that play Nikkei, you might want to let them know about the giveaway, because we have 3 codes that we're giving away. So, and what else? I'm going to have a timestamp talking about the entire layout, because I go in depth explaining the whole layout. But yeah, it was very good, dude. I'm super happy. That was so fun. But yeah, tomorrow, if we do a short stream, or like maybe a 2 to 3 hour stream, I'll probably be playing either Rebirth or Lies of P and just finishing that playthrough. One of those. And then for this next week, what I'm planning to do is some new game hard speedruns. I want to get, you know, a little bit back into speedrunning this game, because I want to make another tutorial video. My old speedrun tutorial is a little bit outdated now, so I'd like to do another one. And so yeah, we're going to be doing new game hard runs, and then we're going to start Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima next week, probably, I don't know when, but at some point next week, we'll start it. Maybe, I don't know, stay tuned to the Discord. And the Discord is that's where I put my schedules, but yeah. I'm looking forward to it. Thanks again, everybody. Let's say goodbye. Let's say goodnight. And check out the Steam sale. There's some cool stuff. And here's the giveaway, by the way. So real quick, thank you so much again to Pope for the $5 super chat, and Sees Mori for the channel membership. Thank you so much. We are now at 51 members. That's awesome. And then top chat, let's just say hi to everybody. Wait, top fans. Agatoki, Wake, Pope, Pieta, Heat Haze Gaming, A Rachel, RLAOG, Croaks, Andy Dodo, Derive, Mr. Tay Daniel, Mark, Requimlich, Sees Mori, Frizen or Frizen, Alex T. Friend, Max Cannon Stunner, Victor, Plastic Bowl, Tazel, Single Player Enthusiast, Ahmad Buhari, Wesley, Kevin, Nopi, Olegna, Lucas, Matt Dean, T-Boom Gaming, Vladimir, Level 0 Mob, Darkness 25, Entro Pete, great username, Yes the Ryak, Annie Express, Talking Viewbot, that's a funny one too. I didn't see that one. Baritone Joe and Javer H, thank you guys so much for hanging out, tuning in. I'll catch you guys next time, so peace. Oh yeah, we opened the Final Fantasy cards. That's at the beginning of the stream. There's gonna be so many timestamps. We opened like a bunch of Final Fantasy Magic cards. So if you missed that, that's the first hour of the stream. But yeah, hope you guys have a good night and enjoy the rest of your weekend. Peace.